Hello. Testing 1 2 3. It's me, Mario. Not really, I'm not Mario. Hello Blue. Hello Dakota the Bear. I know you already figured it out. Do I stream on Twitch or just YouTube? I stream on primarily YouTube, but sometimes we stream on Twitch. I am trying to figure out how to do multi-stream, but yeah, it's we see you, Mario. Yeah, I really don't know how to figure out a multi-stream, if I'm being honest. It's very confusing. I also gotta like port in all of my stuff from Streamlabs, because what I used to do was I would use OBS for YouTube and Streamlabs for Twitch. Underhoosed. Hi, Antonio. Antonio's great. Antonio's like pretty cool dude. I mean, all of you guys are cool. Whatevers. I was actually making a cup of coffee before the stream, because we just got coffee. So that's what I've been doing while waiting for the patch to go live. Actually, let me... Hello Mario, does Luigi still have Terminal 7? Blind Sauce reference. I do not understand your reference, but I respect it. Hello Hawk Knight. I'm an okay dude. Yes, you are. You're an okay dude. All you need to be. Okay dude. Cool attitude. I hate going. So right now, what I'm doing is I'm messaging all of the Discords that I'm in to do live stream stuff, and you know, there's a lot of Discords I gotta message in, and like in some of those Discords, I'm the last one who did it last time, and I feel bad because it's like, well, here I go again, spamming my stuff. But you know, I think they're cool with it, you know. I mean, I'd hope they're cool with it. If they weren't cool with it, they'd be like, stop spamming your freaking streams into our chats. Man, I hate WoW on a Tuesday. Fair. No, but seriously, I'm excited for you. Oh, thank you, Dakota. Yeah, I've been enjoying the wait for Undermined. I'm really excited to play a patch that has a horde race more front and center. It's been since BFA, Battle for Azeroth, since we've had that. And this time is goblins. We've never had goblins as like the front page of the patch ever. So, are you gonna look for Galliwix's feet pics? Are those a thing? Please tell me those are a thing. I mean, I guess that's equal, all things considered, considering Xalatath. It's on? Oh wow, I am see, look at me being smart. Alright, let's go live. Go to World of Warcraft. Oh, this is the chat, by the way. Is this even working? I don't think it's working. I'm just gonna minimize that then. I have another chat right here. Yeah, we'll use that one for now. Get it right now. Alright. I can get rid of this chat too, by the way, if people don't like it. Playing around with some stuff. If you guys like being on the stream, though, I'll keep it on, though. I'm interested in the Goblin lore. They have a nice short story released before, so that was cool. Yeah, I think that's the Renzik one? I think that's right. Did you read the Voices Within short story about Thrall and his kid Dirac during the Kosh'harg? Yeah. I mean, that's after the Kosh'harg. But, yeah, I've read that one. I've read all of them. The only one I didn't read was the Farin one, which is in the book. I actually have the book. I just haven't read it yet. Retrieving realm list. See if Jacob was lying or not. He might have been telling the truth. Oh. We can customize our warbands. Ooh. I think my music is on. We're gonna need... Okay, campsites. There we go. Load any... Oh, let me update my add-ons. That's right. Let's update the add-ons. Oh boy. Fun experience of playing WoW. I'm excited. I'm excited. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yay, I fixed it. Yeah, my microphone was all borked up. But thank you. I love the wallpaper of Banner 2. If I ever get fan art, Khono, I'll probably update the wallpaper again, but honestly, this art is really good of Banner Skull and Hottie. I can't hear you. It says it's working, though. I think it's just the delay. I think it's good now. It should be good now. Alright, is our add-ons up to date? I think they are. Make sure they're all up to date. Yep, okay. Now we can play WoW. Yay! Who's this band guy? I thought you played a human mage named Khono. I'm gonna hate that joke for all time. That's like the most common joke everyone has used since I've debuted. I need to turn the WoW music on, and then we can also do the Warcamp stuff. I also think that we got new talents for hunters or whatever. Pretty cool. How dare they take forever to load? This is just rude. Can't believe them. Here's another common joke. Nice DBZ, Sona. No! What do you mean we disconnected? I would like to connect, please. You know, I honestly think I'd respect that joke more, if we had a more, if it was more Naruto based, I guess. I'm more of a Naruto guy than Dragon Ball guy. I mean Piccolo's pretty cool, I guess. Alright, let me... Did the servers go down, like, instantly when they went up? That's my guess. Oh yes, the Beastmaster solo pet talent I've been waiting for years. There is a new update. Wait, did it go down already? Is that what you're saying, Antonio? It's a regular launch day, of course it's gonna be laggy. I mean, yeah, you know. Pretty accurate. I sure do love this very great gameplay. How many crashes do you think we'll have? Maybe like 3. Does your VTuber model have pointed ears or regular human ears? Can't tell because of the hair. He has normal hair. See if I can show off my ear. It's kind of hard, but yeah, he does not have pointy elf ears. Oh wow, yeah, we're still disconnected. Yeah, I had another update for some reason. Okay, hold on. I did not mean to click that. I have a plan. I have a very good plan, okay? We quit that. I'm gonna actually have to grab my phone though, because I did that. I'm very smart. Hold on. It's charging. Hooray! I grabbed it. Alright, and then we launch it again. Didn't get the Arathi customization. No, we didn't. Not that I wanted anyways, you know. Oh, did I not need to grab my phone for once? That's rare. Okay. Let's try this again. Launch day be like waiting, and more waiting. I could have given Khono pointy ears, but I didn't want him to be mistaken for an elf. That's the last thing I wanted. Look, I'm already mistaken for a human. Yeah, every single one of my friends was just like, I see that your race changing and faction changing into a human. Finally, you recognize the superior faction, and I just like, do I look like I play Alliance? No, sir. Okay, well, I think that we are experiencing patch day for sure, because it is not letting me get in. This is a fun time. Maybe scan and repair? It won't even let me scan and repair, that's fun. See if any of my other friends are on. Well, some of them are on. Not all of them. I think maybe only some people were able to get in. The tooth made me think you were more of a half-orc? It was supposed to be more of like a nod to the fact that I liked orcs. Rather than, being a half-orc. I don't think we're going to be able to get in soon, as soon as I wanted. Hey, Bannerak, you having a bad luck logging in too? Yes, I am. I'm glad it's not just me. Love the troubleshooting stream? Yeah. 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 One of the things that I keep doing ever since I've become a VTuber is I will occasionally just look over at my mod and I'm like, oh hey, that's me. That's because like I'm not used to it yet. I've only been doing this for like a couple weeks now. It feels unreal, but in like a good way. I don't, so if other people are also having trouble logging in, then I guess it's not a me problem at the very least. So there is that. There is that. We'll keep trying, but I don't think we're going to we'll get in. I don't even think this is helping. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Probably don't need to. Oh hey. Hold on. There's a new thingy. We're currently investigating an issue with that may cause the in-game shop to appear offline. Okay, well that's not what we're dealing with. There is a surprise waiting for you. Well, I'm sorry, is the patch out already? I mean, it should be, Louisa, but no. It's supposed to be out. It's all part of Zaltast's plan, you see. Ah, yes, well. such a great feat, isn't it? For plan. See what I did there? If my friends are messaging me on Discord about it. I actually had my one friend who's so on and off again with WoW. He is actually coming back because he loves goblins. I'll be honest with you, I was not expecting him to come back on day one. I hope it's not a nasty surprise. I hope it's Rexar. That'd be the greatest surprise of all time. Hold on, maybe I should check on Twitter and see how that's going. See how people are reacting to that. Oh, we disconnected finally. I'll keep hitting reconnect until it happens. I don't see anyone else on just yet. Very rude. Very rude. Rexar race charging to a goblin? I almost, you know what would be the greatest thing ever? I probably wouldn't be able to handle it because my computer is garbage. But I would love to do like one of those wacky races, but like it's in the Undermined with your hot rods, and like you have to do like a whole like race course thing, and like it'll be like several players participating, and like somebody who has like an actual like decent connection would be the main host, and I'd be the co-host. I should set that up with somebody. That'd be great. That sounds like a really good time. I would need to find somebody who's on the same server and realm as me and also does streaming stuff. That sounds like fun. That sounds like actual fun. Unlike what we're doing right now, which is this. Instead, you chose this. One of the things that me and Box constantly do is we just quote Warcraft WoW cinematics to each other. It is, I don't know, it's just what we like doing. Can never go wrong with quoting WoW cinematics, am I right? I just want to play WoW. Is that too much to ask? Just want to play WoW. It's just like, come on. Brain rot? True. Burnus. Probably be better at that if I actually knew the lyrics. I just know the Burnus part. Oh my god, wouldn't it be funny if there was an Easter egg of goblins cosplaying as racial leaders, like Gobkin looking like Thrall or a Zandalari queen? That'd be cool. I just want to WoW, yeah. I just want to WoW every day. This is very upsetting. This is a sad day. What are okay? I know it wasn't working, but I liked the method because it gave me more hope than what we're doing right now. Surprised I can't scan and repair though. That was a big. I mean, I assume like this is not real. Again, this isn't on me. This is on the WoW Realms thing. Someone I need to message Spellplague and see how he convinced Blizzard to let him in, because all of my friends, like, there's like nobody but EU people that are on except Fellplague. Come on, I wanna get in there. I wanna get on there. Also, speaking of VTubing stuff, did you guys know that Hiru Merdiex is like in charge of a VTubing company? That's wild. That's crazy. The guy who did the Garrosh did nothing wrong video, now in charge of his own VTubing company. That's That's just neat. I don't agree with the whole video that he made. Is a plague on my existence every day, but, you know. Man, we were this close to getting in on the WoW action, too. I saw my screen for a brief moment. So how's your guys' days doing? My day's going poorly at the start right now, but you know, that's what maintenance is for, isn't it? That explains why when I was watching a random reaction to something, he was there in the chat. Oh, you were there too. Were you there too for the that one person who was reacting to WoW cinematics? Because I was in that one too, because I have a very weird obsession where I like seeing people play, or not play, well yeah, play. I like seeing people react to WoW cinematics because like I get to live through them again. It's like, oh, you get to watch the WoW cinematics again. And like, obviously I know more of the context than they do, but it's still nice. My Valor Stones went back to 0. Well, that's what happens in the new season. Yeah. I've been sick to my stomach bug these past 3 days, but mentally I'm okay. Well, that's something. Sorry you're not feeling that good. Oh, I just watched a VOD? Okay. I watched the VOD too, the first VOD. The second one I was actually in the chat for. I think I was the only one who was excited initially for Hiru being in the chat, and then slowly over time I too kind of agreed with the rest of the chat of how stinky Hiru could be. Yeah, that was fun. I saw you in the chat one. You know, back in the day, back before I started making YouTube comments, or not YouTube comments, sorry, YouTube videos, I would comment on WoW videos everywhere. And I was just kind of known as that guy. Oh, hey! Would you look at that? We got in! I'm so happy. Look at like how bad my computer is though. Like it'll like load in forever. Okay, so we can change our campsites. I'm kind of curious what the... Okay, so we got randomized from favorites. So we only have 2 of them. I want to look at the Undermined Plain one. Because I've never seen that one. I do want to get the Galagio. That sounds cool. That's probably the one we'll use. Ooh. Ooh. What did it do to my pet, though? I don't like where it put my pet. It's like, my pet's behind ban now. You can also make, like, your own, like, war camps. I do like how spacious it is, but, like, I don't like how the pet is behind Bannerack now. Huh. Okay, well, I'm gonna message my friend Ebo and tell him that it's up. Servers are up. Oh me. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright. Let me get my music on first. No, not modes. Wait. Oh yeah, Plunderstorm's over. I forgot about Plunderstorm ending. I should have played a little bit last night. Oh well, I played enough of it. Rest in peace, Plunderstorm, everyone. Alright. Alright. It's time for the patch, finally. We're gonna keep it on the Undermined Plains for now, because I like changing things up. I don't like where the placement of the pet is, though. I probably will message Blizzard saying, like, hey, can you guys move the pet a little bit? Bum bum, bow, bum bum, bow, bow. Can we all agree Torn players tend to be the coolest, sweetest people you'll meet? Sure, I guess. I don't actually meet that many Torn players. It kind of makes me sad. I like Torn. I mean, in general, I like most Horde players, really. I will say, my experience with most Volpera players have not been the most positive. But, I've met a few of them that are fine. Here's the surprise. What's the surprise? I don't know what the surprise is. That's the most vague thing. Horde is based, in my opinion. That's a good opinion. That's a good opinion. I mean, I like Alliance folks too, don't get me wrong, but Horde people are pretty cool. I like the trolls, goblins, orcs, and tauren folks of the Horde. Those are some good picks too. You know, for my good friend Boximus, we gotta throw in some positive light for the Pandaren, you know? Never go wrong with the Pandaren. Oh, not the LUA error. Oh, a cinematic.
Undermined deserves better. Gallywix has got to go.
There he is. I love how animated they all are. Oh.
All right. I'm busy. Meaning, if I'm here with you, something more lucrative isn't being done. So,
He's in a chair.
I'll tell you what we want, Gallywix. We've had enough of your meddling. And you as boss. We want a new deal.
Hear that, Ugg? A new deal.
He's so
And
evil
you all
looking.
feel the same way, huh? You, Revel Gaz? Nikki?
Oh, she looks crazy.
No. Marin.
No?
Who's
So
this other
really,
guy?
It's just you.
Oh.
Laszlo Overbite. Just a little guy from my former operation a long time ago.
Laszlo?
Laszlo put you up to this. That dirty, stinking rat!
Oh, he's mad about Gazlo.
I'd ask you to stick around, but we got real business. You understand? Ugh, show our guest out.
Ooh. Rest in peace, Laszlo.
Meeting adjourned.
I see
Ooh.
you are already making good use of the black blood.
Zalatath, nice to see you. What brings you here?
It has been some time. Is everything proceeding as planned?
The repairs have been more challenging than expected. The costs alone.
Are irrelevant.
Of course. I just need more time.
Do not disappoint me.
Don't you worry.
Oh, it lags.
I won't.
No! 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 Oh, oh, that is some blue ball and BS right there, Mr. Blizzard man. Oh, come on. Blizzard. That was a really good cinematic, too. I love how, like, what's the right term of it? It's like, mafia bosses all meeting up and, like... I've never watched The Godfather before, but it reminds me very much of that. Like, I feel like that's where it would have been. That's where the cutscene ends, too, though? Ah, but still... I really wanted to see the rest of that! Oh, man, I feel so... It's really good, though, too. Like, oh, man. I love how you get, like, basically, like, Gallywix is, like, the one in power, the one in charge. He's the guy you're supposed to fear in the cinematic, and they do that very well. And then Zalatath turns up, who is clearly more menacing than Gallywix, far more powerful, far more scary, and even Gallywix fears her. It's so well executed, and I love the expressions that everyone had. It took everything very seriously. Like, even, like, Gallywix, who's more typically, I'd say, the underdog in every cinematic we've seen him in. It's one of the first times where we've seen him as the top dog. It lagged on his kissy face? I didn't even see his kissy face. Yes, it was really cool and amazing. The WoW cinematic team, I think, in my opinion, they always do a very good job of getting us hyped for whatever patch, whatever, you know, whatever we're doing next. I never have anything really bad to ever say. I mean, sometimes, of course, but I'd say for that was a very nice opener and getting us engaged. Was Laszlo... So, correct me if I'm wrong, is Laszlo, was he like a Bilgewater goblin? Or was he one of the goblins that worked, or was the trade prince in that one short story? Because if so, that means that guy got killed pretty quickly. Man, today is just not a good day for maintenance. I think this is the first time a WoW patch has been this buggy in a very long time. Because all the other ones have been very smooth. Alright, let me try logging in and logging back out. See if that'll work. Stop recording this. I'll have to get the WoW cinematic download anyways. I'll probably cut that up into a little VOD of some kind, maybe. I think one of the things that my good friend Boxmas will like the most is the fact that Gallywix has a chair. I don't know what it is about that guy, but Box loves it when villains have chairs, and yeah. Can't find the guy on the wiki, probably a new character for the cutscene. Okay. He looked like a Bilgewater goblin, so I'm going to assume that was a Bilgewater goblin. Oh, I just got an idea for Ironwrath, Thomshire. From that cinematic. I don't know if you'll like it, though. I'll message you it right now since it's on my mind. I'll probably forget about it if I don't. Okay, I sent it to you. You'll probably... I don't think you'll want it, but hey. I'm not spoiling anything here. I don't want to spoil anything for Ironwrath viewers out there. No ban. No ban. I see. You know, I always shoot my shot. If you don't like an idea that I have, that's fine. I have loads of ideas. That's the problem with me. Old operation, Gazlo put you up to this? Definitely Bilgewater. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thank you, Syl. Syl, you know, I'll say one thing about Syl. Syl does a very good job of, like, clarifying my thoughts when I can't clarify them. Unfortunately, I'm so mad right now because this is, like, probably the most I want to play a patch in years, and I can't play. I can't get into it. Like, I'm always excited for every WoW patch, but this is the most excited I've been since, like, Battle for Dazara Lore, or Reckoning, or whatever that patch was called. The 8.2.5. BFA was kind of the last expansion I was, like, really, like, oh yeah. This is my expansion, basically. But, Undermined is very, it feels very horde-focused. Probably not intentional, because, you know, goblins are right now supposed to be more neutral. But, I mean, goblins are more of a horde vibe. This is so upsetting. I want to play WoW! I love how evil they made Gallywix in the cinematic. Like, they gave him, like, some like eyeshadow and makeup around his eyes to make him appear more menacing. Too much Kaja Cola. Clearly. Try that again. It's a very sad day for me. I just want to play the dang game. It's... You know what? Hold on. While we wait for this, can I... Hold on. Okay, that's on Twitter. Hold on. Not Twitter. Not Twitter. Hold on. Pull up YouTube. I want to watch the rest of the cinematic even if it's like really short. Is this the right one? Here we go. This should be the right one. Alright. Let me do this. Can I turn my WoW sound off real quick? I'll turn that back on. Remind me if I don't. You can tell the animators on the cinematic team were glad to get their hands on something that wasn't an elf or a human. We've been... I could go on a very long rant here about that. Gowix on the wiki has some interesting history too. Even his own mother tried to have him killed. Yeah, well, not a lot of people like Gallywix. Eviana. Hello, Eviana. Yeah, you can definitely tell the animators had a fun time, I think. Alright, where were we with the... Oh, this is the launch cinematic. I want, Okay, that's not what I want. Zelatath? Try that, maybe? Is this the right cinematic? I think this is, yeah. So, I think we're around this part.
Proceeding as planned.
The repairs have been more challenging than expected. The costs alone.
I love how expressive they are. Oh.
Of course. I just need more time.
Do not disappoint me.
Don't you worry. I won't.
Okay, so we literally just ended on the very end of the cinematic. Interesting. That's like so rude though. Like I was wondering how much was left in it. I assumed it wasn't a lot. This is I don't know how bad everyone else is having with it. I really don't. I actually am tempted to look at battle.net to see how many people are on and how many people aren't. Because if it's like a me issue again, or... I'm assuming it's everybody. Okay. Someone from the Ringing Deeps. Okay, so a lot of people are in, but also a lot of people are not in at the same time. So, very much a you luck in, you luck in. But if you're lucked out, you're, yeah. Damn, the little gold tooth, they really went crazy with his face this go-around. I love how, like, you can definitely tell, like, the model's very much more updated and different from, his, Damn, they did an Akira slide in the launch trailer? Oh, they have... Oh, you know what? Let's watch the launch trailer, too. Might as well, right? Because it's not like we can play the game. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Right. I love how, like, the Galagio... I know it's not on purpose, but it kind of looks like a giant hat. So it already kind of looks like the top of it. Like, look at this. This is, like, the brim of the hat. And then this is like the top of it. I don't know, it just looks like a giant hat to me, so like, I know they're not gonna do it, but like, it would be really funny if like, underneath this building was a giant head. I know that like, I already know the fight isn't that, but it would have been interesting. Also, that's a nice little Zeppelin up there.
The truth is, I
never thought that much of Undermined.
Oh, it's Gazlo.
The dirty dealings, the mob bosses, squeezing everyone for their last copper coin.
I like the ogre. Oh, a blood elf. It's like a little adventure movie.
This is my town, and when I come back, I'm gonna bury you under it.
It really is a little adventure movie.
It's got to go.
Gazlo put you up to this. That dirty, stinking rat. I hope you don't.
The hero.
I brought a few friends. You're too late, Gazlo, buddy. You'll never beat me to a good deal. We're taking back this city.
The fish.
Let's get to work.
Oh, hi, Zalatath. I love how different that was from our usual trailers. Like, that was great. This trailer is fun. It really is. It really is a very fun trailer. Oh! I see you, Blizzard. I see you. So you wanted me to watch the cinematic again, and you wanted me to watch your little gameplay trailer, and now everything works. Okay. Okay. I see how it works. The trailer's so hyped, shows you all of the awesome stuff for the things that are already here within the mean streets of Undermined. Can't wait until it's finally opened. You and me both, friends. You and me both. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. In fairness, they did say it would be up around 6. I missed all of Season 1 because I couldn't afford a sub, but I'm coming back in this patch. It looks so cool. Honestly, this might be a hot take. I don't know how much of a hot take this is, but I think the Season 1 of War Within was kind of all around. I didn't really like the Mythic Plus dungeons. I barely touched them, really. The story was okay, but it was hit or miss in some areas, especially if you're very much a Horde player. Focuses way too much on more of Alliance themes and characters, sorry. But Undermined just looks more fun. It looks like it's taking more risks. It's refining the classes, it's refining the lore. I don't know, we're going to a place that I've wanted to go to since Cataclysm. So, yeah, I think that Undermined is a major leap for War Within. I think that War Within's start was a little hit or miss. Not for everyone, but for me. And, I don't know. Undermined looks good. And I'm excited to finally dip my toes into it. When we finally get through the damn door. Oh. Did we get through the door this time? Yeah, I'm Horde. I guess I mostly hated missing the anniversary more than anything, so I didn't feel too sour about it. Fair enough. Alright, let's look at our... Okay, how much changed? Alright, that's pretty much the same. So we got new abilities where we now get to summon in wyverns, other stuff, so pretty cool. I have camouflage. Pets are more noisy than usual. Come down, hottie. And sorry, Lock. Oh. Yeah, they're very talkative. Alright, and we can change our pet specializations too, right? That was a new thing. I think you have to go to the stables to do that. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm actually surprised the NPCs still have the whole gossip thing going on that was added last, like, couple patches ago. Where is the stable? Because I want to change my pet to, BS. I'm so happy that they added that in. That is a godsend, change that us hunters have been asking for a while. Oh, that's how we're loading in. Alright. The stable person is right over here, I think, actually. Yeah.
My directive is to serve you.
Stable my pet here, and we're gonna change him. We're gonna change Hottie into Ferocity. We're gonna keep him Ferocity. I want him to be Ferocity. Oh, can I not keep them? Okay, yeah, I can. Okay. You're gonna be Ferocity. You're gonna be Tenacity. You're gonna stay Tenacity. You're gonna go Tenacity. And I want you to be Cunning.
My thanks for your patronage.
Cool beans. Alright, where do we need to go? Sparkling Fortune. Oh, okay. Find Gazlo at the Blasted Hole and Opportunity Point. Is that in the Ringing Deeps, I assume? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's grab these quests real quick, too, and then we'll go down there. Bum, bum, bum. Once NPCs load in, this is like, I really need to save up for a new computer, like badly. I probably need to commit more to commissions again. Probably that's like my best way to make money at the moment. So
I
there we go.
offer you my aid.
Months into our Staindorna goal, we're still learning about Valor Stones. They seem to have limitless potential in empowering gear to its limits. But I'm running low on research supplies. Could you bring me some? Kozaloth will be happy to help you upgrade some of your gear. He will. I'll make sure of it. Vaskarn grins at Kozaloth. Oh no. 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 No! Weird. No. 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 This is the worst patch release we've had in forever. What happened? Ah, rip. Yeah, karma. No. This is pure evil. This is very evil. We're getting blue balled by Blizzard today. So it's not stable yet. Not really. Not at all. We've like disconnected like 12 times, I'm pretty sure. Seems I'm not missing much. I guess I'll just keep sitting there, chillaxing. Probably a good idea. I'm stubborn though, I want to play this game, even if it blows up on me. You said you didn't have the funds for something in the Goblin patch. They kicked out. They kicked me out, indeed. I was talking about how I need to save up for a new computer. I really hate when patches are like this, so I just straight up wait to log in. But the problem, it's like we've had really good logins or whatever, like really good patch releases. I think this is the first one in a very long time that's been kind of ass. At the very least, we're able to log in a lot sooner than last time, but still. Ugh. Never mind. Never mind. I take it back. All of my good graces have gone to the wind. How are you doing today, Karma? I think this is the first... I'm pretty sure this is the first time you've appeared in one of my chats. Maybe I'm wrong. Karma here is also a fellow VTuber. She also covers WoW. She likes Blood Elves, I know that much. She recently got a new model, and it's pretty cool. When are you playing WoW? It's been an hour. I don't know, Zelrin. Go ask Blizzard. I've been trying here, okay? This is not on me for once. This is on the servers and the hamster that runs them, okay? I'm trying, okay? Blizzard wants you to retweet Gallywix's Exodus. I thought I already did that. Hee, I be here often. Just not used to this YouTube live chat stuff. I tried using Twitch. It's alright. Oh hey, we got in. Was I here before? I don't think I was here before. I think they just placed me. Oh no, I was here before. Okay. How do I tell what my I used to have a little sub thing for my pet. Now it's not even there. Okay, that's the pet journal. What about my pet? There we go, pet. Yes. Okay, cool. Wait, where is my... What the heck? Yeah, my pet's thing isn't even there. What the frick? Action bars. Where's my pet action bar? It's gone. No. This is. I can't believe this. Is this where? That's the stance bar. Where's the pet bar? Okay, here's the pet bar. Here's where it's supposed to be. But there's nothing on it. This is a dark day. Blood Elf superiority, rip actions. Rip pet actions. I can't read anything. I'm more of an orc guy, but I can respect Blood Elves. You guys are gonna... Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to praise Blood Elves now, because the moment I did, I disconnected, so, I was gonna say you guys are gonna eat up pretty well in midnight, but, you know, I guess it's just suffering for me in War Within. No thrall, no pet bar actions, nothing. Zelrin, I want you to see this. I was already banned on Twitter, so I guess not. Oh yeah, it's a Blue Sky thing. Is your add-ons kicking you out or something? I don't think it's my add-ons, but I could try disabling a lot of them. From my understanding, Karma, it's, it has everything to do with the servers. The servers are very poop right now. Oh... I'll be over here waiting for Blizzard to remember that Torrent exists. I mean, I'll be over here waiting for when they remember Rexar exists, so I'm right there with you, Ibiana. Oh, we all suffering today. We suffer together, how about that? Horde, Alliance, we all suffering. I'll try disabling some add-ons, but I don't predict it'll matter. The disconnects were not this bad even when they did the 20th anniversary event. Exactly, it's like really bad. I'm guessing a lot more people were excited for this. Ooh. I guess that's a good thing, but right now it's a bad thing. Menu, add-ons. I hate how add-ons no longer are really, like, oh, hey, they did a little roleplay tag here. That's new, right? I'm pretty sure that's new. Huh. Appreciate that. Alright, I'll disable cross RP, because that tends to meddle some things. I'll disable Dragon Rider. I'll keep... I mean, this does tend to make my, thing go pretty bad. I'll enable it again someday. I'll disable Listener. I'm keeping Narcissus. You can't stop me. I'll disable RC loot count, so I'll have to turn it back on at some point. Okay. Try that again. Not good when a bunch of people who haven't been playing recently come back to this. True, true. I'm only saying it's a good thing in terms of, like, WoW's health, I guess. This is all, this, as in a lot of disconnects, would probably demotivate them, true. You've got a point. My friend who has better internet and was planning on getting gear ahead of time for reading, and even he's having trouble getting in. So it's not an internet issue, it's probably not an add-on issue, it's strictly WoW servers are just falling apart. Also, hi Ben, how is the day so far? Not great. We got blue balled by the WoW cinematic, when we tried logging in. And we've been blue balled ever since on trying to play WoW. So, you know, I feel like I should just have my expression on angry for the rest of the stream until everything starts working, huh? My OBS crash? I think my OBS might have crashed too. What the heck is going on here? There we go. My Vtuber might have broke. Yay, Blizzard Blue Balls! Hey, you guys ever watch Dragon Ball Z? You guys wanna go find the Dragon Balls? Okay, yeah, we disconnected. Of course we could disconnect. Of course we did. That is just all day today. Frozen expression, ha ha ha. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the whole VTuber thing. Things break, I guess. That's like one of the first times I think it broke, though. I need my rogue geared now I can't read. I can't. I need to get my rogue geared now, so that I keep getting my rogue, since Mafia looking dude. Yeah, that's a good look for a goblin. I mean, you wanna look like a Mafia dude, that's probably the way to go, especially in, a goblin zone. Disconnected for the blue ball joke? Clearly. I think it's only fair that in Midnight, since we have Illyria's caked butt on the screen all the time, we need Thrall or Anduin to be showing their butts next. Or just have all of them show each other's butts. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Sorry, this is what happens when I'm stuck on this loading screen for like 12 times in a row. We're gonna go devolve into brain rots talking about butts. Oh hey, we got in. Let's see how long this'll last for. Is that mean? Is that a mean thing to say? I feel like, okay, I don't want to jinx anything, but maybe this time we'll actually stay connected. What? I did the Valorstone quest. Oh my. You gotta be kidding me, Blizzard. You gotta be kidding me.
There is much to discover. Until next time.
What do you seek? Fair skies and strong winds.
Seeing people load in and out, your NPC not loading in, yeah, well, in fairness, the NPC not loading in thing is on my computer. That's not a server thing. That's just I really need to save up for a new PC. My computer is it's like 9 years old, maybe 10. Bro and I playing on Moonguard, and I physically am not gonna be able to log in if the servers are like this. I play on Warmest Accord, which is like the sister server to Moonguard. So I hear you. I hear you big time. Also, Coltiran Rogue weirdly enough fit. I could see that.
Do you have a query? May Rook nor Ram take you.
Fractured Spark of Fortune. There's no way we're gonna get a lot done today in the patch, I'm pretty sure, but we're gonna try. I'm almost tempted to hold off on starting the Undermined quests, but I really want to. Oh, what's this thing? I'm guessing this is gonna be like a portal to Undermine, probably. Because this stuff was not here before. Yeah, this is- yeah, that's definitely a portal to Undermine if I've seen one. Okay. Oh, you on the Trader server? All the Horde on Moonguard players move there one day. Ah, okay, I have honesty moment here. When it comes to coming to Warmest Accord, I came from Ravenholt, which was basically my old server. It was a PvP RP server, and it died because a guild essentially wanted to war with every other guild on there and become king or something of the entire server of Silvermoon and all this other jazz. It was some BS on the RP side of things. And everyone basically was like, alright, well this server sucks now because of this guy, so we're gonna quit. And that's precisely what happened. They quit. Oh, this is I really like this. Like that. It's very goblin-y. So I like a couple years later during Mr. Pandaria, I went from Ravenholt to Warmest Accord. And yeah, I had no idea about like Moonguard even having Horde people, if I'm being honest. As far as I was told, it was more of an Alliance server. And all of my friends were on Warmest as well, so. Warmest Accord RP used to be all on Moonguard, and during WoD they all moved over, but the pop for both Horde and Alliance used to be comparable on Moonguard. Won't ever forgive those Wrath-of-Lich King, Warmest Accord traders. Well, I am not a trader amongst them, okay? I am a person who just happens to go onto this server, and yeah. Alright. I think I don't want to jinx anything, so let's tap on some wood here. Okay. We will try to start the story. We will try. And fail, probably. If you're wondering what this little record thingy up top is, it's, I don't actually think you guys can see it. Well, maybe you can. I like to record my gameplay, and also for cutscenes for my videos. So, that's what that's for. Silvermoon was literally filled with people daily until WoD killed the game, and then I never saw people RPing in Silvermoon again. Okay, well, here's some good news for you, Karma. With Midnight. We're going back to Quel'Thalas, we're going back to a revamped Silvermoon. Very high chance that everyone is going to be role-playing there. I'm not even on an RP server, I'm on a raiding server and play the game single player. Moonguard has some Horde players, but not a lot, unlike Warmest Accord. Yeah, Warmest Accord is where the Horde people are at. In fairness, Silvermoon is pretty dead in Warmest as well. There is some slight interest going on with rebuilding it right now for Midnight. Like as a precursor thing, like getting it all set up and ready. I do kind of wish that Horde and Alliance on US realms are one big server for RP, like EU servers having Argent Dawn. That would probably be better. There has been talks before on whether merging Wyrmrest Accord and Moonguard would be a good idea. I'm kind of the idea of yes, let's go for it, because I think that the RP side of things has kind of died down for both, and I think that if we basically had Moonguard for Alliance fused with Moonguard, that Wyrmrest Accord Alliance, then Wyrmrest Accord Alliance RP would be revived again. And then, of course, the side of that is RP is mostly heavy on Wyrmrest Accord for Horde, and by combining it with Moonguard, you basically revive Moonguard Horde RP. Love that. That's so cute. I think there needs to be a mass RP server for sure. That's kind of how I feel too. I mean, I have friends who play both. And, like, you know, I'm Horde biased, but, like, I think it just would be nice. For everyone, really. Alright. Opportunity point. Is this it? Maybe I'm wrong. I love that goblin theme. This is one of my favorite themes. I hope it plays more. Oh, look at all the players.
I gotta reward the effort. Look at them.
Alright, everyone's just stacked on top of Gazlo. We used to have it so people would get knocked off their mounts. I kind of want them to do that again. Good, no offense, man, but I hate Orgrimmar. I don't always see sands. I want to see cities like Silvermoon. Okay, I don't hate Orgrimmar. That's probably not the... That's not the take that I'll allow here, but, you know. I love both Orgrimmar and Silvermoon, pretty much the same. Karma, you are very based for that. I think that you're the first Blood Elf player I've ever met who likes both Orgrimmar and Silvermoon the same way. So, kudos to you. Or as I like to say, kodos to you, because it sounds like kudos. Great. What's up, Gazlo?
I got solutions.
It's a toll booth? You gotta be kidding me. Monty Gazlo rolls his eyes and laughs softly. I guess you can make money off of anything. There's a toll booth? Where? Is this it? The toll booth?
Nice
Kind of
chat.
funny.
Now get a move on. Oh, it's lonely at the top. What needs fixing?
Lots of these workers are headed to Venture Camp just down the road. That's a great first stop for information. We'll pay the toll booth free. We'll pay the toll booth free. It's best way to play along for now. Okay.
Do what? We just want to visit the mining camp.
You ain't going nowhere till you pay.
Oh, that's Tara Strong's voice actor. Interesting. Okay, so I don't know what's going on here, but my hunter bar is completely kaput. Action bars. Actions. Be in edit mode. Always show buttons. Oh, you know what I think happened here, maybe? Did they reset? I think they reset my entire pet bar. Oh, that's kind of rude. Not gonna lie. Yeah, they reset my entire pet bar. That's what happened. Oh my god, Blizzard. That is foul. I am deeply upset. I am upset they did that. What the heck, man? Okay. Fine. Well, that's why that was completely kaput, because they got rid of the whole thing. Alright. Yeah, my favorite area in the whole entire game definitely is just Sunshredder Isle based on aesthetic. I agree with you, James. Just saying, I just want to see something more lively. Ain't saying that Orgrimmar just some desert. While I like it, I don't like the fact that it's the RP city for Horde at least. Stormwind looks nice, especially with the park. I want something that looks nice. Orgrimmar just doesn't get that. I hate when Blizzard resets bars. That's the first time they ever resetted my my Hunter pet bar. So, I will agree with you to some extent, James. One of the things that when it in cards, can't talk. In regards to like RP areas, it's not like Orgrimmar is the sole issue. I like Orgrimmar's aesthetic as well as like Silvermoon's aesthetic too. My problem is like everyone just wants to RP in just one city. It's the same thing for Alliance where they just want to RP in Orgrimmar, or they on Stormwind. Sorry, jeez. Where people just want to roleplay in Stormwind, and then on Horde side, it's people just want to roleplay in Orgrimmar. I want people to roleplay in like other zones and other cities. That's my whole thing. I think Orgrimmar could use an update, but I'm also someone who wishes the Barrens were a Baron again. I'd like for Orgrimmar to get a Barrens update, not Barrens, graphical update. Speak to Tobo. I can't see anyone because people's mounts are on top of it. That's like the rudest thing I think that people do, that they should. I think they need to add that again where it's like you can't mount on top of NPCs. They need to add that again. It's fine once I called Orgrimmar Orc Stormwind once I forgot the name of the city ban, so I forgive you. What do you mean forgive me? You called it Orc Stormwind. There's no forgiveness there. I just jumbled my words. I know what it's called, but calling it Orc Stormwind, that is the greatest crime this stream has ever had.
You got a problem?
There's lots of business heading to the north venture mining camps lately. That's big bucks for us. You want to go in? You pay the toll. Simple. Why are you letting some of those goblins in without paying? Oh. They've got the Darkfuse work badges. We don't upset the Darkfuse enforcement. Blackwater's got a good thing going on here. If the boss man ain't paying on us, we ain't gonna upset all that apple cart. We ain't gonna upset that apple cart, okay? I want to haggle about the price. I love to haggle. But today the price is set. We're still setting up our coupons and deals. Okay. So we can't even haggle. I think if you're a goblin, you can haggle with her. Orc Stormwind. It's okay, I was mispronouncing it routinely, often out of bad habit. Fair. A friend and I roleplayed just out in the middle of Pandaria once. That was fun. Pandaria roleplay is pretty fun. I like that. This is the consequences of not paying Punchio. He's had to up his game. That Punchio thing is the funniest thing, I think, in regards to an old thing that happened on this stream. I was pronouncing it Orgrimmer instead of Ogrimmar. As of recent then, I caught myself and I was like, I need to stop. There's okay, so I have a confession. So one of the things that I always pronounced wrong, apparently, was Oldham. It's actually pronounced Olddoom. And I remember it was Lily Stormstout who pronounced it, oh, we need to go to Olddoom. And I was like, Olddoom? I like Oldham better. And it's just one of those things where I will refuse to call it Uldum, even though it's pronounced Olddoom. Like, that's the correct way to pronounce it. But I just prefer Oldham better. So, that is confession. That is the confession of a lifetime. Is it not? Yeah, I tell this one all the time because whenever it comes to mispronouncing things, it's the first one that comes up. And I just prefer calling it Olddoom, not Olddoom. What the F is Olddoom? Yeah, ever since Lily Stormstout has been like, oh, it's pronounced Olddoom, I was like, no, I'm gonna call it Oldham. Oldham just sounds better. I don't know what it is about it. I refuse to acknowledge this. I'll say Oldham on accident even though it is correct, but I prefer how Oldham sounds. Okay, are you calling it Oldham or Olddoom? Love the Ironroth music video, but I sure wish you had a version without the subtitles cropped out. I don't personally like using subtitles in music videos, honestly. Sorry, Ryan. But Undermined will be great. I mean, sure. All right, let's finally do this. I've been yapping for too long. Sorry. Okay, here. Let me say this now. I yap for a very long time during the quests and in between. So if you are here for like a go, let's finish this quest, let's finish that quest, you're probably in for the wrong stream, because I will just yap for way too long. It'll be fair, I'm an Alliance player, and 2 humans and an orc are opposites both sides, so I called X Adar once Space Goat Silvermoon. I suck at remembering city names. Considering, like, how long I've been playing Warcraft, Warcraft names are kind of drilled into my brain, so I know how to pronounce them pretty well. The Love Rockets. I just added the B for memes. Fair. R.I.P. Love Rocket.
Back to it.
Here. This should cover us.
All paid. Move along.
Okay, can we just, say how much, Gazlo is a homie for paying for us? Alright, what's going on with these guys? Ooh, I like that new music. I shouldn't have tried to skip the toll. Those Blackwater mean business.
At your service.
You don't want to be shot, you pay the toll. You gotta pay the toll if you want to get into this boy's hole. That is an Always Sunny's reference. Oh, I love that show. Yeah, Sam, there's no main city names I'm forgetting anytime soon. I know WoW geography better than real Earth geography. Karma, you are slowly becoming my spirit animal, because that is the same for me. I don't know Earth geography at all, but I know WoW geography like the back of my hands. I love how jazzy the music is. Alright. What's going on here? Get off your mounts, please! What do you want to talk about? I'd much rather chat than work, you know what I mean? Chella's got trouble at home in Undermined, behind on her rent's money. It's a scandal. Ashik takes naps behind the bomb shed during work hours. Abir, his tireless worker, is obnoxious. She's probably after my job. Well, some strange orc is poking around our business. Yes, I mean you. That's rude.
You got it.
I'm gonna go gear my rogue. Wish me luck, man. I'll be playing my Kultir and Tinker character. Alright, good luck, man. I had just opened Where in Warcraft before the comment. I have not been playing WoW that long relatively, but it's one of my special interests, so. It's on Blue Sky. Well, I'm a bit busy right now, but, you know.
What now?
I don't want to judge any goblin, by who they work for, but when it comes to dark views, we got to. Can you tell me more about the different goblin cartels? Sure, I can explain the cartels, Vaneric Bladesnaw. They are basically big groups that focus on some specific area of business. There are 4 major cartels currently in Undermined: Steamweedle Cartel, Venture Company, Blackwater Cartel, and the Bilgewater Cartel. Darkview's enforcement is new. They don't seem like a proper cartel. Darkview seems more like Galaxy's personal enforcements to me. Right, who are the Bilgewater? I'm the Bilgewater Trade Prince right now, so that's the cartel I know the most about. Most folks know us as engineers, as masters of all things that go boom. That's pretty accurate, honestly. Bilgewater has had a rough time of things. Jester Gallowix was the Trade Prince just before me. Thrall asked me to take over after Gallowix abandoned the cartel and the Horde. Hey! Thrall mention! Let's go! See, Gallowix made some bad deals and didn't want to stick around when the bill came due. Alright? Who are the Blackwater? The Blackwater Cartel is led by Baron Revelgaz. He was the Baron of Booty Bay and the leader of the Blackwater Raiders when they were pirates. Now he's a trade prince, and the Blackwater are a cartel focused on controlling trade and shipping. If it has to do with the travel, Blackwater's the crew. Rebel Gaz is a decent guy, though, if you don't mind piracy. If you don't mind the piracy thing, okay? The Venture Company? The Venture Company is a cartel that prizes profit over everything else, usually. They are mostly into lumber or other natural resources that they can find. If they can dig it up or cut it down, Venture Company is going to make money off of it. Their drilling and cutting gear ain't half bad either. If I don't know who their leader is right now. It was Mogul Razdunk for a while, but not anymore. Not after the Motherload debacle. Right, who are the Steamweedle? Steamweedle Cartel is where I used to work. You see them at Gadstan, Mudsprocket, Ratchet, everywhere. They've done everything. These days, they're known for alchemy, potions, and poison. Selling the best product that they can make. Baron Noggenfogger, a friend of mine, took over as trade prince a while back. He is well known for his Noggenfogger elixirs. Okay. Can members of cartels change cartels? Yeah, I used to work for Steamweedle back in the day. I try and treat my folks fair, but sometimes you get a better deal from the other cartels. And when another day comes, we can always try to win them back. That does kind of like imply that maybe Gazlo would stop being trade prince someday for Bilgewater, but I don't see that happening. He seems pretty content. Alright.
Bilgewater is on the job.
Come to blame me for the wall too? I inventory explosives, but I don't decide where they go. Alright, what happened here? Hey, our job is to get things done, not to ask a bunch of questions. Some order came in to blow up the wall, so we did it. If somebody sent a bogus work order, that's not on us. Okay.
Somebody wanted a hole in the wall. I don't know who, but it sure wasn't the Dark Fuse.
So somebody else did that.
What you got?
I didn't sign up for this. What's the job here? That was a venture company mining operation, but now lots of cartels are getting their hands into things. The best jobs are up here in the north. The jobs in the south are the worst, I heard. In the southern work sites, workers just disappear. And hazard pay is only an added 10%. It's awful.
This is bad, but at least I'm not in the South Mines.
Oh hey, it's Invader Zim's voice actor. That's nice.
What's cooking?
You don't look like Dark Fuse inspectors. What can you tell me about the Dark Fuse? Dark Fuse enforcement are the security and overseers for this outfit. So they think they can push everyone else around, and they can. I'm here to track work hours for the Venture team, pure admin gig. So excuse me, I've got to get back to work. I just want to finish my contract and bring my cash back to pay my rent in the Undermined.
I just handle the paperwork and try to stay off the Dark Fuse radar.
You used a lot of voice actor here, not that I'm complaining.
Yo!
Usually it's not too hard to find some loose lips among unhappy workers. So Rensick doesn't have his own voice yet, alright.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Maybe whoever wanted that wall blown up also wants our attention here, so we gotta dig deeper.
All parts accounted for.
Bigger and more dangerous than Opportunity Point. These south mines sound real bad, even if you have a high tolerance for working bad conditions. But what are they mining? Something here is worth big money. We'll need to check it out. I'll head past the big Dark Fuse camp with Renzik. Stealth mode. Make a big distraction for us, will ya? I'm sure you can slow down production while you're over there.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
Speak to me.
I noticed you aren't hiding as much. I try to honor my people's tradition, but the visions stopping the Black Blood come first. What do you think all of this what do you think of all of this chaos? I'm glad Gazlo and Renzik are here. I'm used to working at a greater distance from people. They seem to thrive in this environment. Right, cool.
May you lend your song to
What riches are they mining out of the earth? Could this deep digging be related to my visions? Surely these goblins would not find value in something like the Black Blood. We must get a closer look. Together we will gain insight into their operation. Okay.
I shall watch for you. I fear I know what they are digging up. Let us be sure.
Alright. Let's get going. Wrong mount. There's another quest over here too. I do love side quests. Oh hey, kobolds.
Hey, you!
Think you brave? Been looking for brave, but not much. Not sure you count. Looks like the tenderfoot who run home to Granny if scraped knee. How about you prove it? You hit me as hard as you can. Try to kill me. If I am not dead, then I get to kill you later. That look like it take more than one chop for you. Deal? Is this a Green Knight reference? My friend Evo, he sent me that artsy film and we watched it together and he really liked it. I thought it was alright. I remember when he showed that to me. This is a Green Knight reference. That's kind of nice. Alright, let's see if we can kill this guy. Good hit, but not good enough. Talk to Arthur and his knights. They appreciate bravery. Remember deal, I find you later. Ominous. Camp a lot. I wasn't expecting us to do with some kobolds in Undermined, but hey. Sounds like they, should have hit him harder. Always going on about knights not being brave enough. Goalhead. You come to Camp-a-Lots to pledge fealty, become Knight of the Brown Table. Not have look of Tenderfoot, but even bravest knight start at Squire. Earn spears, learn humility. Prove you have learned it in the same way. See what you can do to help around castle. Might be good example of other squires too. This really is the Evo patch. My friend Evo will love this, probably. Oh. Gotta clean up Stinky. Fun. We gotta go even deeper. I kind of like. I know this is like a you know, distraction from you know, the quest line, but I like little side quests like these. Nice weapons don't kill me, and then we immediately begin to just pulverize this poor guy. Oh, there's our boar friend. I like it. I think that's really cool. I'm so glad that they gave pack leaders some really cool, like, new aesthetic abilities, because holy moly. Turn this in. Job good, Squire Banneret. Remember, lesson in humility. Not bad for Squire, but you worthy of knighthood. Have you earned spurs? Now time to use them. Slimes run off with joust dummies, but that just makes for a moving target. Better practices. Mount Noble Mole, steed by gate. Get eye with lance. Ride down slime. Important skill for any knight, yes.
Keep bad things away. Throw something. Not my fault.
Can tell you're not new to questing. Fell many beasts in your time. I'm sure, like good knight, must. Grease Badit. I'm just gonna call that Grease Badidon. King of giant slimes, lair nearby. A perfect chance to prove valor to count. Has giant folk jammed in head. Can't miss. You know what to do.
Remember, be helpful.
Okay, so we need to mount up on our glorious steed and I guess doodle-de-doo. Okay. We just run through these things? Alright. Not funny. I mean, at the very least, we haven't disconnected so far, so maybe the servers are finally stable. I know we haven't said that for a while, and, jinx. Knock on wood. Alright, we need a few more guys to lance. What else do we need to do? We need to kill, this guy over here. Cool. Cool beans. I think we've done lancing in a very long time. Oh man, I love that jazzy music. Oh, there's our Misha wannabe. Hell yeah. Back to the Green Knight reference. If our friend Evo is even on. He is not. Probably check it out later, I'm guessing. Probably when the servers are more stable. Or confirmed stable, I should say.
Don't take candle. Stand up to big things.
Ah, Lance just boil, Lance just like boil. Could hear you pop from here. You make good night yet. Right? Return triumphant. Valor stick like you reek of good old grease. Walk May pauses, sniffing gingerly. That's a lot of valor.
Bring back stock. Hey, you give that.
The Holy Grail, one of the very best relics, lost for a long time, Bedrock Bladesnaw. Very old, very powerful. Would mean a lot if I could find. Set you grand quest to search for, Holy Grail. Try to start with a fish can. He old as dirt. Might know something. Seek him by the pools to the northeast.
Keep bad things away.
Now, friend, we quest for Blade of Legend. Whoever pulls from stone, it's stuck in destined for. Whoever pull from stone, it's stuck in destined for is stuck. Heck, whoever pull from stone, it's stuck in destined for greatness. Okay, grammar. Only problem is that it very stuck in very big rock. No idea how to even get there, really. Come, we try you hand at fate. I really wish they talked normally. Because, like, I keep trying to make sure, like, I do, like, a double take almost. And make sure that they're, I'm saying it right, but, you know. You're going the right way. Maybe not. That good old, you know, every time I am with caves, I get lost in caves. I'm gonna be so upset if, it's in the cave. Okay. Oh. Ooh, that's hurting. That's very hurting. Hurting for certain. Hello! We did it! I don't know why I said hello. Hooray, we did it. Huh? Not hello, we did it. What the heck is wrong with you? Alright, tapping out for the night. Done overmine. Alright. Don't overmine. Okay, I get you. Well, we might overmine a little bit. That's fun. Oh, hey! A wyvern. Cool. Don't dig straight down. I mean, that's more probably accurate.
Hey, are we friends, okay?
What wants to try to fish here? What do you know of the Holy Grail? You seem injured, are you okay? Finally, someone noticed! Everyone too polite to ask if fish can't hurt. Stupid fish eat anything fit in mouth. Try me, regret it. We'll be fine, but appreciate you ask. Alright. What do you know of the Holy Grail? What, am Grail collector now? Had one, but gone missing one day. Kept my best worms in it. Imagine, fish took. If wants, try then. Punch fish, catch fish. Can keep it if it find. I teach you how to catch fish if you want. Oh, so we can fish it up if we want. Alright, let's try fishing it up. Well, this is fun. Okay, I'm gonna give up on the fishing. Huh? Didn't give me loot. Rude little bugger. Oh hey, there's a fishing pool. Maybe this will have a better chance at it. Music is very catchy. Okay, well, you're just gonna be rude then. Hey, we did it! Hooray, huzzah, yippee. Where, go down here. Very nice. Got your grill.
Hey, you! Greenbacks!
Got grill? Even holier than remembered, more fish go too.
Keep bad things away!
Pull with knees, not with back.
Amber, be helpful.
You destined for great things, Bennett Bladesnaw. Shovel is proof.
Time more shiny.
Stranger here looking for you, something about a deal. Time to stay true to a word, new knight. Time to face axe. Found magic sash while questing. Should keep you safe if you want. Oh. I'm back as promised. Are you now, brave knight? Ready to fulfill your end of the oath? My turn to strike you down. Kneel. Time has come to fulfill promise. Try to cheat, eh? Well, it's a good thing we're immortal, huh? I didn't see that as cheating. I just saw it as they were trying to help us out. I wonder what would have happened if we didn't use the scarf. Sai, when are you going to get a prettier chat box? Why is that on? I thought I turned that off. Well, you're more than welcome to help me find one, Zelly, because I don't know how to get a nicer one, if I'm being honest. I tried finding one. I think we have this one, but it doesn't work.
Yeah, I strong.
Not to blame too much, for trying to cheat. Still, show up, not nothing.
Stand up to big things.
Speak with King, be worthy enough, not many are. Curious what would have happened if we didn't use the scarf.
I hungry. Got food?
Show great bravery, humility, honor. Would make for a good night of the brown table. Only task left now is the most secured. Beseech Lady of the Lake for a blessing. She will judge whether worthy or not. Lake, backup cave, more pond, really, but no tell her that. Puddle Lady not have the same ring. So this is just like one big nod in reference to like a bunch of fables or whatever. Interesting. I said use the iconic gray square, but you didn't. I don't know how to use that though. Put a bunch of annoying overlays on your screen, but I don't like those.
Go something. Not my fault.
Here, not bleed all over place. I don't know what that means, but alright, cool.
No, take Khono.
Alright, let's go meet with the Lady of the Lake. I think this is, I could be wrong, this might be a Witcher reference, or it isn't. I mean, it sounds just like the basic King Arthur parody. Yeah, but it's a lot of nods and parodies, basically, as we're in. Like the Green Knight reference, yeah. I know the Green Knight thing was not, I don't think that was King Arthur thing, but there's a lot of nods going on here. Oh, a Kobis. Well, shoot. The Lady of the Lake is a Kobis. So it is the Lady of the Lake. Yes. In a way. Nope. Okay. Get the heck out of here then. I wonder if they're all Kobis then. No, they're not, I guess. It would be a twist though, wouldn't it? Like, it's like, you thought you were dealing with kobolds, but they were actually Kobis, which they sound similar, don't they? Huh. Kobolds, Kobis, kobolds, Kobis. They do start with the same first 3 letters. Huh. Only Finest Knights return with Lady's Blessing. Most get lost somehow, not far, really. So, bit odd. Still, you make great knight, Benark Blades. Nah, we sure. I got a... What did I get out of that? Oh, I got, like, transmog out of it. Okay. And I got reputation. Cool. Trials have been many, but you stick with. Beat all. Not too much complaining. I name you Sir Benark Bladesnaw, Knight of the Brown Table, and Protector of Campalot. Hooray! Happy ending. Alright. Let's keep the adventure going then. By doing the actual quest lines now. I think there's another side quest down here, but we'll do that later. There's also a flight path we can go yoink. Go yoink it. Mother of lag.
Ooh, I got solutions.
Sounded very seductive. Got solutions. Oh, there's a quest over here. Let's grab that. Document requires anyone with information about who opened the Western Wall to bring the information to their supervisor. Details the reward, a promotion to working inside Undermined. It also includes a promise of the favor and appreciation of Gallywix. Az will want to know about this.
I want the head of whoever brought down that wall.
Interesting.
The goblin who brings me the culprit gets a promotion and a corner office at the Galagio.
So Gallywix isn't even happy about it. So someone... Okay, that's interesting. See, I know nothing. I'm going in this very blind. There's like one thing I know about this entire questline, or two. I'm not gonna reveal that spoiler, but I do like that we essentially have, you know, we have a lot of mystery going on going in, and I don't really know what's happening. Where is the Undermined? We're not there yet. Yeah, we gotta kill some managers. That's gonna make some people happy. Oh, hyenas. I thought I'd get out. Interesting. Probably because they got blackmailed, huh? Look at all these new models. Ooh. Oh, there's our wyvern. I get excited over our little new pets that we see. Also, these are the nice new hobgoblin models. They look great. Oh hey, it's the crawler mines that Thomshire loves so much. Oh man, that was a fun time. Oh, that kind of looks a little bit ethereal looking, huh?
This is black blood. They must be bringing it from the south.
I kind of forgot that Oriwana was here. Okay, this is where we ask about the shipments, apparently.
Who's your pal?
A new face! Great to see you! I'm Zerto, and I specialize in getting people what they need. Welcome to my shipping desk. How can I help? I'd like to learn more about the process here.
Meet me by the south gate, friend. I'll clock out and clue you in.
That sounds like a threat.
That seems more like what I saw in my vision.
Oh hey, a Scarlet Crusader ARP here. You know what I have to say about that? You can always punch one. Okay, we need to kill a couple more of these guys. Okay, one more of these. Oh, hello, friend. Not the face. Well, maybe you should have wore a helmet, dude. Also, you're dead. I think that might be your first concern. Or it should be your first concern, rather. Employees are being worked to death based on these time cards. Oh hey, Thrensic.
Hey, how you doing?
Just looking through these shows, this is a huge operation that stretches from the south all the way into the Undermined. I see some tags that reference Undermined hours.
Keep it real.
I'm surprised he has no voice. That's still kind of sad.
Let me just clock out over here. So let's get what you need, huh? I accept gold as a tip. You know, if my info's useful.
Really? This guy?
You hail from above.
Okay, I need two more Dark Fuse people, and then we'll turn it in. Oh, hey. We need one more dark fuse peep. That's not the one we need. Oh. Okay, I'll take it. That's all we needed, so might as well.
You have come far.
My visions suggest that there is more to the south. We should move on soon. Does this goblin you discovered have more information?
I saw the black blood in my visions, but not all of that machinery.
How's about a tour?
Ugh, falling off my chair. That's fun.
We get things done.
Look, we can't just assume the worst of everybody. Their situation has been bad for years.
Get out there and get to it.
All eyeballs were on you. That was great. And you brought us a new resource, this Zerto fella. Good thinking.
Nice chat. Now get a move on.
What'd you find?
Bilgewater is on the job.
Gallywix is controlling the Dark Fuse directly and wants to know who worked against him. We could have an ally out here. That's a big clue, Benrig Bladesnaw. Yeah, I'm curious who is helping us. These goblins got a charm to them, don't they? They really do.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
I don't know. I really like the overall vibe of this patch so far, and the characters are all great. And I don't know. It's a good time so far.
Oh, I got what you need.
You're new here, right? I can tell by your questions, but don't worry. Zerto's your best pal. I'll give you a personalized tour. Gutterville, the venture company town, is just south down the road. I'll be the informative and interactive. You can't just ask for a better experience. Trust me.
You owe me.
You don't mind if I charge by the minute, do you? I'm just kidding. We can chat about some kind of payment in Gutterville, assuming you enjoy the tour.
Hey, trust me.
This guy's just stalling.
Fine. He's there though. Show us what you got.
Sure thing, boss. This way. On your left, Venture's new Mark 78 Black Blood Extractor. Woo! Give it a whirl. Imagine how much black blood that baby is dug up. Am I right? Well, it's low on coolant. Everybody move! Well, that happens a lot. Let's go to the town.
Oh, shoot.
I ain't done nothing.
Continue Zerto's tour. Alright.
Oh, I got what you need.
We've had a lack of coolant lately. They're hoarding it down south, I bet. Besides, the X-78 it was always more buggy than the X-71.
You owe me. Okay, let's go.
There though. Wait. Oh, Wayna, are you okay?
Oh.
What have they done? I must have a closer look.
Benrig Bladesnaw, stick with Oriana. Catch up with us at Gutterville when you can. Well, something sus is about to happen with those two.
You have found me.
I lack words.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
The land aches underfoot. These pipes carry black blood north in a massive volume. I've never seen the land become this infected this rapidly. Clear away the rot. Perhaps we can save it yet. I'll go after the structures, point out weak spots as you can find them, and I will focus our assaults. So, this implies that the goblins are more effective than the Nerubians are with the whole black blood business. I mean, it makes sense that, you know, Zaltath would, you know, need to find somebody new to replace the Nerubians, but still.
The world watch over you. Follow me. We will stop this atrocity.
Oh, she Newman.
Rejects you.
that guy died pretty quickly. Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer, I'm pretty sure. I'm surprised they still use that animation. Do we use it on this thing then? Oh, we use it on this thing next. Okay.
It begins to falter.
Okay, use it on that bad boy.
We must finish this.
Kinda gives me Halo ODST type of music vibes. Very jazzy. These things die fast.
Foul thing! Wait. Someone's coming.
Don't touch that. What are you doing?
The black blood. You have no idea.
I know it's bad, but you're making things worse.
Hamsy.
I told you to use the manifold.
Tell your bad-eared friend to calm down. Harming the pipes will just cause more of the black blood to get everywhere.
Oh, and I was gonna chat all day.
I do like how we have, like... I just love the new goblin characters we're getting. Oh, here's some ooze boys. Okay, never mind. We did a kind of a bad job of killing these when they were up, so now we kind of need to do it ourselves, I guess, rather. Oh, there's one over there. Need one more ooze boy.
I need a target.
Alright, we did it. Hooray!
So, your
I mistrust any goblin responsible for this pipeline. Be cautious, Banark Blades now.
Do not fear the dark.
Wow, look who it is.
What are you doing here? Sabotaging? I can understand that. Things are way out of hand, but if we explode this pipe here, it'll get even worse. Black blood everywhere. Maybe together we could come up with something real to do. Meet me at Gutterville. We'll talk more away from these awful slimes.
Will that do now? It's
dangerous here. We can talk more in town.
I trust Pamsy more than I do the other guy. Mainly because Pamsy seems to have more of like a, alright, you know, I get that you're trying to help here, but, there's actual work we can do.
Oh, then it's business, is it?
Keep your voice down. I've never seen so many spies in Gutterville.
Off you go, then.
I thought we could talk here in Gutterville, but it feels tense. They're all Venture company, but I don't recognize a lot of them. Word is Gallywix sent down a bunch of workers who are sympathetic to him so they could spy on us. Clear out some of these turncoats. If any of them report to Overseer Gozik that we're working against the pipeline, he'll go after my people. Okay.
Do what you gotta.
Bilgewater on duty. Huh? It's lonely at the top.
What information is Gallywix after here in Gutterville? Let's see if some of these goblins will give us a hint. Let's start with any Bilgewater goblins we can find.
Do us proud. Hold up. I see a goblin I know. Hey there, friend.
Oh, someone we know? Is it someone that I know?
Need some help?
Keep your voice down. Of course I recognize Gazlo, but we gotta keep this on the down low. Can you tell us what's going on here in Gutterville?
Can't talk now. Try old crazy Benny. He'll tell you some weird stuff, but he gets facts mixed in too.
Oh, sorry to put you on the spot. Thanks.
Hey, what about you?
My problem?
You're spying for Gallywix, admit it.
See ya.
What you got? Watch your
Alright, another turncoat. These guys are just vibing.
You looking for trouble?
Aw, these crabs are depressed.
What you got?
Greetings, Hunter. I can help stable your pets and assist you in recovering lost companions. Alright, well, it doesn't really tell me why they're depressed, but okay.
You saw ghosts?
Conspiracy theory Benny indicates for Monte Gazlo to speak more quietly.
It's my problem.
You're looking for the real truth? I've got all the juicy stuff. We gotta whisper. What do you have seen lately? Benny checks behind him on the ceiling as if expecting ghosts to be up there. It isn't just goblins. There are some weird ghosts spying on us too, all wrapped up in bandages. My uncle's niece Foreman saw some ghostly shaped dematerialize. I saw one skulking around just yesterday all sneaky like with a bandaged face. Plus, I think the pinch are in on it. They've been trained by Gallywix. Benny takes pinching motions with his hands and points at the exits. Crabs know all. See some spy crabs. Sounds like ethereals though. Benny looks around nervously, then speaks. Gallywix is giving out big rewards to find the folks working against him. It's turning all the goblins against each other. Pamsy knows the truth, I think. Alright, so Pamsy is our friend.
Look, this project is slowly killing my crew. Blowing up the wall was my cry for help.
That was you?
Oh.
I knew you was worth something. I got a reward to collect. See you, losers.
Yep.
Oh, the smoke. I can't see a thing.
So Pamsy was our friend and Zerto was our enemy. Who would have thunk?
What needs fixing? Will that do now?
I hope Renzik catches up with Zerto before he can blab, but we shouldn't count on it.
Off you go then. Oh, then it's business.
Oh, I wanted to ask her about why she did it. Dang it. Alright. We need one more turncoat.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
No bark, no one. We lagged there for a second there, but we seem to be all okay now.
Wow, look who it is.
There were more spies than I expected. It's hard to have faith in Venture Company, but we're all not like that.
Do what you gotta.
Got a team of engineers. All of them got families. They keep having horrible accidents and infections from the Black Blood. I just couldn't stand another death. I opened the wall. I wanted to bring us some hope. You show up and I want to stop the Black Blood. It doesn't do anything good to stop these pipes up here. We gotta get to the pump station. So my crew and the pumps, they're all at the same station, but we should hurry.
Oh, and I was gonna chat all day. Help me save my folks from the dark fuse and this job, and I'll help you shut it all down.
All right, Pansy.
Is that yours? Yeah.
Can I talk to you now?
What
Nope.
needs fixing? Will that do now?
I really wanted to ask her, but yeah, I guess we kind of got the answer anyways. Maybe we'll get to ask her again at some point.
My engineers. I thought if I just got them out of Undermined. I told you to use the manifold.
I can't believe it. Zerto must have told Overseer Gossick about me. This is clear message to stop.
Oh, and I was gonna chat
This crew trusted me. They're my family. We gotta see if any of them survived. I have some other engineers who ain't here. They must have fled to the field. Razzie, Keats, and Glizza are out there. Find them and bring them home.
Do what you gotta. I won't let the Dark Fuse or Gallywix bully us. We're shutting this all down.
The horrors of the Black Blood here cannot be underestimated. The strength of it in this place is causing my visions to feel distant, like odd whispers. Kill the manifestations of this rot before they grow stronger.
While my visions are clouded, I need to clear my head.
Wow, look who it is.
There's always a way to fix things. I'm sorry about your family, Pansy. I appreciate that. I'll take time to grieve later. Right now, we need to help the living. We will,
Off
Pansy.
you go then. I told you to use the manifold.
What are you doing now? I was trying to get into the controls, but the console wouldn't take my passcode. Somebody with a high-level access has been here. We can get creative. We're goblin engineers after all. We don't quit, even if something explodes a little. Right?
Do what you gotta.
Let's get to work then. I do like how much depth they've given to these goblins. It feels way more like you know, they're not being very jokey with them. They're actually taking them a little bit more seriously, which is nice. I like it. Hello there.
What? I'm working.
Pansy sent me the pump station safe.
Back to it. Headed back to the station.
Whee! That's another one of our friends here.
What? I'm working.
I hate this place. Pansy sent me the pump station safe.
Break time? I'll go check in with Pansy.
I have a feeling our... Oh, never mind. I have the feeling that one of them is probably gonna be dead, aren't they? Oh, never mind.
What now?
What are you doing out here? This place is deadly.
Whatever.
Hello, Leandra.
Oh, thanks for saving me.
Alright, we need to kill some bloody boys now. Oh, I think that cleanses us, maybe? Yeah, it does, I think. Okay. Now we need to... Ooh, I like that model. That looks cool. I love seeing like new Shredder models. I still think the Mr. Pandaria ones are the most iconic though. I have this headcanon that outside of the Spymasters and Rogues, the Shattered Hand clan produces the best prosthetics for the Horde. I could see that. Seems like a really good way to farm up the blood stuff. Knowing the Shattered Hand, I bet. Yeah, I could see that. I could see the Shattered Hand being really good at making prosthetics. I actually have a Goblin OC who he makes prosthetic limbs for folk. And he actually made Band's mechanical leg, so. He's not a Shattered Hand, but, you know. I could see the Shattered Hand doing that sort of business. Does this guy count? He does. I'm a bit sad that these little oozes don't count, but... Oh, this guy's back up. Almost done. Yippee! Hooray! Bleeding Hollow become optometrists? I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that has something to do with blood though, like dealing with blood and donating blood. Hello, Oriwana. It'll be much more to staunch these wounds. We must not tire.
I shall watch for you.
We made some progress here while you were helping Pamsy's engineers.
We have a plan.
It starts with killing the Dark Fuse leader, Gossick. I'm really surprised that Rensick wasn't given a voice. Pamsy and I came up with the idea. Since we can't access the controls, we can't blow it up. And what if we freeze the pump station? Stay with me. Pamsy mentioned that a lot of the machines up here are overheating lately because all the coolant is being used down south. And it's even harder to get because the blood slimes eat it. What if we found all the coolant supply and dumped it onto the pump station? We put the whole operation on ice, and it would take ages to fix.
Bring the coolant. We'll be ready for it. Time is money, friend.
Zerdo's a Slipway Goblin. Where's Zerdo go? I was able to track Zerdo's path down to the south, near some huge digging machines, but then I lost the trail. We'll get him. Alright.
Have a good one.
I followed Zerdo's trail south. I found a nasty piece of work named Gossick, Cog Crane, pushing workers around and talking about another lesson. Zerdo must have snitched it to this Gossick guy, but I need to confirm it. I think this Gossick will have proof on him. Gossick could have given the orders, but looking at that bloody shredder and the marks on Pamsy's crew, I'm sure he got involved personally. You should do the same. Kill Gossick and check him for any sign of Zerdo. Any sign Zerdo got word to him. You'll find Overseer Gossick in the south by the huge drop-off. And then of course there's a side quest over here we can grab. Do that. Hey, a little help over here.
Best deals in sight.
Looks like another one of the down the hatch, huh? I'm telling you, these black blood dig sites are chewing up workers faster than I can hire them. Every day one of my guys goes down with the shakes, sprouting nonsense about seeing tentacles in the dirt. Take him to see my guy, Stitch Off, in the cave over there. He's brewing up some kind of cure. See if he can't help this poor guy out. Get him out of here. I don't want anyone else thinking they can lay around on the job. This is gonna go well. Another one? Toss him over here, there, will ya?
Alright.
That's the first one today. Third one today. Getting worse out there.
Good dealing.
I love the sound of this voice, holy moly.
Yeah, huh?
Black blood, nasty stuff. Glad I got this mask here. Nobody should be working in that mess. It gets inside ya, messes with your head. Some folks get dizzy, seeing things that ain't there. Some even spouting strange scales. Makes me itch thinking about it. And there ain't no cure. Best we can do is ease the pain and maybe help the symptoms a bit. I got a cure brewing. It's just soup, but they don't know that. It's almost done, but it could use some flavor.
Don't start trouble, pal.
I'll leave the flavor up to you. I ain't off this mask to taste it. I ain't taking off this mask to taste it. Leftover food. Can we, like, decide what it is? Chicken. You definitely gotta have some chicken. Mouthwash bottle? Oh, well, that's a reference. Mouthwash, huh? We get something better than mouthwash? Guess not. No? Good, now, load up and hose them down. Hose them down. Hosing them down with soup, okay. Eye doctors, okay. Chicken soup is good for a lot of things. Don't know if mouthwash will help, though. At least they'll smell better. That's all we can do for now. But if you really want to help us fix things, you ought to talk to our local engineer, Trixie, or maybe, Trixie. She's got a lot of workshops set up further down in the cave, and Benny's got her tinkering away day and night on some kind of permanent solution. Odd, but she's as sharp as a blade. If everyone's got a chance at making people safe down here, it's her. There's this Hearthstone card where a blues drake is being guided by a dragon maw. I choose to believe that is a willing arrangement. I could see that.
See you around, if you're careful.
Meantime, I'll start on a new batch. Okay, so this guy is just making chicken soup with mouthwash. Sounds nasty. Hey, I'm having chicken soup for dinner, the irony. Well, you want to have some mouthwash with it?
Satisfaction recommended.
Hey, can't you see I'm busy here? What do you want?
That's it?
It's not so much of help the workers solution to keep them from getting poisoned. It's more keep the workers away solution that keeps them from being in danger in the first place. Benny likes it because after the initial expense, he thinks it'll line his pockets. Trixie rolls her eyes and starts counting on her gloved hand. But there's breakdowns, fuel consumption, and maintenance to consider. And that's not counting the low, but not zero chance that the bots might rebel against us. Don't knock the 80% ethanol chicken soup till you try it. Well, if you want to try it, you very much well can. I do not want to taste that. You're right, Leandra, right?
I got more for a price.
As you probably figured out, black blood exposure is bad for your health, and that's a problem for our operation. We can't have replacing our workers. It's expensive and it ain't ethical. So, what's the solution? Replacing our workers with fully automated bots. These beauties don't get affected by black blood exposure. They'll just dig, haul, and precision efficiency, and no more sick workers. I just need more scrap to patch them up. Yin?
Check in real soon. Always a pleasure.
Well, if you really want to help, we're safe in this cave from the black blood, or we're until this crawling with nasty bloodfest feasters. The ugly little creeps always had a taste for blood, but now they're gonzo for black blood. I got a hunch they're spreading black blood poisoning when they bite us. I can't work like this. Each time I see one in a scrap pile, I want to scream. They're gross, and I don't want to get bit and start seeing things. Stomp them flat so we can keep a safe. We can keep safe and keep working.
Check in real soon.
I did see some all over the place here. Oh, this guy's in a cage. I guess he's sick or quarantined, maybe.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Oh, alright. Fair enough. In my semi-defunct WoW fanfic, the Blacktooth Grin clan is revived by chromatic dragons. They ally with the Dragonma and both want to have better futures. Really? With dragons? The Blacktooth Grin clan with dragons? Alright. I can kinda see it because they worked for Nefarian or whatever. I kind of think that the like, this is just my own opinion, obviously, but, I think some clans are okay with, being defunct, especially the Blacktooth clan. That's just my opinion, of course. There's just, like, certain clans in WoW where I'm just like, ah, I mean, what was the point in the first place? I just got 2 of my 4 mains to Undermine. Alright. Beans. I'm taking it slow and steady as I always do. Oh, who's that? Ooh, a Bilgewater Shredder. Bzzzt. Some of the goblins are Bilgewater. Not everyone here is like, you know, Venture Co. or Black Hughes. Like, everyone's working down here. It's not just one cartel. I will admit, I'm a bit surprised to see the, like, Bilgewater cartel, like, work under Gallywix, but at the same time, apparently they did live in the Undermined before. So, that's probably why it's one of those situations where it's like they kind of had to. We need 10 more of these goons. Are they only in the cave? Seems that way. That's rough. There we go. context, Chromagus specifically revived the Blacktooth Grin as not an infringe on Ariok's leadership of the Blackrock. A lot of his clan is comprised of the scattered repentant Dark Horde members. Interesting. Okay. I'm guessing in your timeline, Ariok is the leader and not Eitrig? I'm guessing it's because Ariok is just younger and Eitrig just wanted to step down. Do I just step on these things? Oh. I don't even need to kill them, I can just step on them. Well. The more you know, guys, the more you know. I kind of just was like, oh, you just gotta shoot them. Apparently stomping on them is more effective than shooting at them. Hey. These letters are not very effective. Hooray, we did it. You got it. Ah, well, it's a very easy thing to figure out. I do think that Ariok will one day lead the Blackrocks, like whenever he gets his Berserker and Hulk form all figured out, either curing it or maintaining it, like, you know, he gets to control it. I think it would be way cooler if Ariok just gets to, like, use that on command and go full Hulk, because that just sounds like a really cool ability. I hope Ariok gets, like, some new transmog too, and, like, yeah, just looks cool.
That's it?
Time is, you know what it is.
Always a pleasure.
Nice, this will get him patched up and good to go.
I got more for a price.
Blech, disgusting but effective. Now I can get back to work.
Check in real soon.
That scrap was just what I needed, and now, without those blood feasters giving me the heebie-jeebies, I can get these bots officially rolled out. While I finish up here, why don't you go and tell Benny the good news? I'm sure he'll want to deploy them right away. What, you was serious about that? I don't know, maybe buy a helmet? Good luck. Now shoo, I want to get these bots out in pronto.
Best deals in sight.
Alright, let's go talk to our friend Benny then. My fanfic is generally much more generous with time, such as WoW Vanilla taking place over 7 years.
Explosive bargains.
You help Trixie get those bots up and running? Out of sight, Bannerak Blades, huh? I don't gotta worry about staffing no more.
I got more for a price.
If Trixie has those bots ready, then all we gotta do is mark where they're needed to work. Head out, fire a flare, and deploy these tin cans and see if they can actually, you know, work. Watch out for glitchy servos, smoking, coolant vents, you know the drill. If they start doing their work, great. If they're not, well, I might be calling some workers back in to clean up.
Check in real soon.
We've got the bots working in the fields, but there's still fresh and blood workers out there. They need to be able to get back here safely, and can't do that with a giant slobbering worm dogging their steps, cause it's got a taste for goblin meat. So here's the job. I don't want that thing scared off. I want it gone. Go out there, track down that overgrown earthworm, and make sure it dies. Don't hold back. I want guts everywhere. Payback for all the goblins it had for lunch.
Always a pleasure.
After you complete that one quest, your character bar will glitch. Well, that sounds fun. Stone Maul are theoretically playable in my fanfic. They are balanced by Sasquatch joining the Alliance. Sasquatch? You mean like Yetis? Alright, that's something. I would have gone with Vrykul personally. That seems more, in tune with, what ogres are for orcs and humans are. Even if the bots get, okay, let me reread that. Even if we get the bots out there, not workers, there's still gonna be monsters out there getting in their hair or wiring. Get out there and thin out the wildlife. That'll keep our bots from getting damaged and voiding whatever warranty they got left. The longer they can stay out there, the longer we can stay right here.
I got more for a price.
Wilbur also joined the Horde. The Stonewall helps the recruitment since the Stonewall found them cute. Interesting. Kinda wish we had bugbears in these games. They like orcs, but hairy. Bugbears. Were there Vrykul in vanilla? Oh. You're referring to, like, they joined during vanilla WoW. Okay. I figured you meant more over time, like ogres and Vrykul would join at the same point. I wasn't really thinking about Vrykul and vanilla, if I'm being honest. I guess Sasquatch or Yetis make sense. This is strangely meaty to start the patch, hours in and still no sign of Undermined proper. That's impressive. No, it's mostly ringing deeps at first. I wonder, like, this is my assumption. I just assume that the ringing deeps or whatever was planned out first as a quest line. And then kind of used as the prologue for Undermined stuff, maybe. Mining and collecting caustic substances. What fun. Little wind-up goblins. You know what these guys remind me of? These little goblin wind-up dudes. They kind of remind me of the Goblin Tinker unit in Warcraft 3 that you would summon or spawn or whatever. I remember them in Warcraft 3 at the very least. The bzzzt, our robot uprising begins. System patching. I am ready to serve. Check out the new raid in the dungeon journal. I guess I can. Current season, War Within, Liberation of Undermined. Alright. First one is this awesome looking tank. Very cool. Vexy Full Throttle. And here's some of those guys we were talking about. Those, these little tinker dudes, these little wind-up dudes. They definitely remind me of that Warcraft 3 unit. Alright. Here's that these two awesome dudes. I can't wait until they're both tameable, which I assume will be like next expansion, probably. Rick's Reverb. I dig his getup. Very much looks like that one, he looks like that one goblin trade princess that I made. Alright, we got a cool little goblin in his little tink suit. Styx Bunk Junker. I like his shredder. Oh, he's got like a little bomb crabs. Those are cute. Sprocket Munger Lockenstock. Lockenstock. That's a name, if I've heard one. Ooh, they updated this model. That's cool. A vending machine, it looks like. The one-armed bandit. That thing looks funny. Muggsy. This guy looks cool. He's got like a two-headed ogre. We haven't had a two-headed ogre new model since WoD. He's got sunglasses. Nice looking model, not gonna lie. I like it. I dig it. Nice looking dude. Then Chrome King Gallywix. I think on the mythic version he has like a big giant body. Not as many mounts, but not as many mounts. Not as many bosses, but hey, pretty cool, pretty slick. Pocket factory spawns. Gazek, we're not doing your thing yet. We'll do your thing later. Crab! That ogre model can be redone for Hearthstone Mobster? Yeah, I could see that. It's a little bit... He's missing a little bit of the features of that one ogre guy, but it's pretty close. Calculating mission success 90%, 70%, 10%. That's not very optimistic, friend. I may add a Miss Universe style pageant, but in Thousand Needles. It would happen alongside the Festival of Legends in Hearthstone. I'm not as familiar with that, but alright. Alright, we already read that version. I wish some of it... I will say WoW does feel like it has less voice acting in it than I'd say Mists and WoD, maybe. Probably more WoD. Mists of Pandaria also was lacking some sound when I was doing remix. I think this is the final robot. So far, so good with these guys. Hello, username. I am ready to serve you. Username. Is that the first time they've ever used username in WoW? Maybe. Like, not like in terms of like when you make your character, but like, I mean like, as an actual dialogue. Gotta treat Festival of Legends as this is the conflict-less celebration between everyone. I'm not familiar what you're talking about, Leandra, but... I mean, hey. As long as you're having fun with it. Alright, we need more, Void oozes. They're like a... The big mobs tend to give us more of a percentage. Yeah, here we go. I'll deal with you later. There's a... Those are another quest. Okay, we need more Uzis. You guys remember Magoozy? That Cartoon Network block? I remember that. When we lost Toonami, that's all we kinda had. We had Magoozy. I remember it was like around 7 at night. I think. It was 7 at night for me, at least. I think it actually might have started around 5. I know that... Cause like, I remember... Oh man, that was the worst. So, I didn't even know that, Toonami was canceled. For the longest time. Like, I didn't really use the internet as much. Back then. So... I would check every night to see when Naruto was gonna be on again. And every Saturday night, like it was around Halloween time, they were doing like some kind of like Goosebumps special for, you know, because it was Halloween month, it was October. But I really wanted to watch Naruto and it was not on. Naruto was not playing, Naruto Shippuden. I think it was also base Naruto too, I could be wrong, I don't remember what it was exactly. I remember Disney Old Blocks Playhouse Tune. I remember when Disney actually got the rights to Naruto for its network, and no one really was watching it because they were like censoring it a bunch. They got rid of the blood, they got rid of the heavy violence, really, I think. I think the violence is still there, actually, but... Yeah, I just remember being really upset that Toonami was done. And I found it, like, out, like, months later. Like, I was like, why are they not playing Toonami anymore? Why is it still Goosebumps late at night? Random core memory unlocked. Or re-unlocked, I should say. I miss Naruto. It's over, it's done. I know Boruto is a thing. I need to catch up on Boruto. That might be something I'm gonna be doing on my off time at streaming. I've just not been watching anime lately. And I kind of miss it. Like, I usually would watch anime with my friend Blue, and we have not been watching it as much lately. He's been busy, I've been busy, you know, it happens. Never heard of Maguzi in my life, but when I was little, I used to wake up at like 5 a.m. and I'd watch Skatuni. I don't know what Skatuni is. That must be like a, I guess there's some differences going on in our regions, clearly. Toonami functioned as its own channel here in Southeast Asia. It played reruns of a lot of Cartoon Network's action cartoons as well as some others. It was shut down years ago, but I have fond memories of it. So they actually brought Toonami back. I forget what year they brought it back. It might have been 2015, 2016. It wasn't recent, but it was like so basically Adult Swim, which is Cartoon Network's like adult block, it brought back Toonami for an April Fool's joke. You know, they were just messing with us. But it did so well that the network brought it back. Now, I haven't watched Toonami since then, because I mostly watch a lot of my anime on streaming services now. Or on Crunchyroll. But, yeah. If it was playing reruns all day, and it was fun. I'm gonna deal with you later, my friend. Goodness gracious. Toonami was seemingly done here as a competition for Disney Plus, or Disney XD. Katuni was a game show, had cartoon hosts, and half of the contestants were cartoons, the other were regular kids. Interesting. We didn't have that at all. Or maybe we did, and I just don't know anything about it. (2012). 2012! Wow, that's a lot sooner than I remembered. I think it was 2009 when Toonami just stopped. Funny that it was around that time too, because 2009 was also around the time that I kind of just stopped watching TV in general. And here's gonna be the big surprise. Here's gonna be the big, like, oh my god, you stopped watching cartoons around, well, not cartoons in general, just like TV in general. 2009 and 2008 was around the time that I started playing WoW. So, I kind of stopped watching TV around the 2009, 2010 era. Now, I would still watch it on my computer occasionally, or I would still watch cartoons or whatever on it occasionally. Can't wait to kill that guy. He's been so annoying this whole time. Oh, I think we're done. Cool. See, I've been yapping this whole time, and that's what happens. Let's turn these all in.
I got just what you need.
They worked. I mean, of course they did.
Always a pleasure.
Whoa, I see you took my words to heart. Remember to hit the shower after you're done here, okay? Well, that's nice of him to tell us that. I still don't watch TV? I don't watch TV at all anymore. It's all streaming services now for me. It's all on the computer. It's all very convenient. Watch it whenever I want to. Like, TV's kind of just like an outdated genre at this point, sadly. Like, I appreciate that it's still a thing that exists because it is a very nostalgic thing now, but yeah, I'm good with it. Just give me the internet and I'll watch YouTube, Twitch, hell, even Newgrounds. Newgrounds, now that's a name. Now there's a man who knows his history. I love that quote from Mandalorian.
That's it?
That's what I'm talking about. Now, those bots will be able to work without being hassled by all them nasty black blood monsters out there.
Check in real soon.
That's great, champ. With all those bots deployed, we can start getting out of here. Saving lives and saving money. Kinda like that. Hey, I thought this guy was gonna be a jerk, but it turns out he's pretty alright.
Satisfaction recommended.
Now that we can bring those bots in, we gotta clean up a little. And tell our workers to scram.
Always a pleasure.
Scram in a good way, right? Yeah, I don't need streaming services, it's just I don't want to fork money. Yeah, I mean, you can watch I mean, I'm not going to say what you should and shouldn't do. I don't want to deal with any illegality here, but, you know, there's a lot of stuff you can watch on YouTube for free. Like my machinimas. Alright, let's kill this goblin gooner. Find a goblin gooner. Well, he might be a gooner. Who knows? Gooner in both ways, you know? Oh, he's got a very, he's wearing one of those helmets. Newgrounds was like YouTube before YouTube, it's mostly animations. Oh, hey, he's got a cool shredder. Awesome. Oh, he's actually kind of hard to kill. I appreciate that. Oh, he's out and about now. I'll raid chat after we kill this guy. Correspondence from Zerto. I'm out of here. Okay. A letter from Zerto detailing Pamsy's involvement in opening the wall, attracting attention to Galliwix's black blood mining. This will prove Zerto's snitched on Pamsy, causing Gozik to attack her engineers. Yeah, Zerto, you're a jerk. Alright, let's see. Newsground, damn, invoking names like that from the ancients of the scrolls of the ancestors. Newsgrounds was like YouTube before YouTube. It's mostly animation still. They still post some good content? Yeah, Newsground. I like Newsgrounds. That was something that I watched too when I was young. Oh, does anybody remember? Okay, this is like one. I remember. This is like the first Newgrounds animation that like I remember, and like it's something that me and my brother used to watch together in our dinosaur computer. And basically it was this strawberry. This mean little strawberry would bully this kid. This little baby kid. And he'd be like, "You're a stupid little baby man." And then the little kid would be like, "I'm not a stupid little baby man." And he'd be like, "Yes you are." "No I'm not." "Yes you are." And then the baby just like screams in a blood curdling cry, "No I'm freaking not." And then just smashes the strawberry. And then the strawberry is just like, dude, what the heck? I don't remember it word for word, but that was like one of the first like Newgrounds cartoons I remember. The Clockwork Fruit? I don't know. I don't know what it was called. It was like called like the Mean Strawberry or something. It's ancient. It's old. It's an old cartoon. All right, let's turn these bad boys in.
What needs fixing?
Get enough to freeze this station solid. Great. That's a good haul. These engineers deserve better. You found proof. I knew it. Not as good as getting Zerto himself, but we'll catch up with him in the end. Good times, Newsgrounds, right? Why am I calling it Newsgrounds? Newgrounds. Just call it Newgrounds. Why am I adding an S at the end? Stop it.
Hey, this'll be a snap. You're talking to the guy.
Here's the plan. If we just freeze the outside, it'll all melt in a bit and just go back to normal. But we got Oriana. She can target cracks and leaks in the pipes, so the coolant can get inside and really muck things up. Since you gathered all the canisters, I think you should get the honor of freezing the pipes solid. Bamsy has rocket board, and you'll be able to dispense icy justice down upon the station's key areas. Follow Arana. There's still a lot of ancient stuff on there. I remember the Mario sprite animations. There's a lot of old stuff on there. Some of it was brought over to YouTube, though.
Get out there and get to it.
The real effort begins now. Let's do it.
I'll join you above and scout the weak points in the pipe.
Load up
Is-
the chill-burst canisters. Come on.
Oh, then it's business, is it? What needs fixing? Wow, look who it is. I told you to use a manifold.
I think that's Valera's voice actress. That's neat. I couldn't tell at first, but she does a really good goblin voice.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Let's sell this junk. Since, I really don't need it.
Good fortune to our friends.
Keep the motions going. Shame to sit on something so pretty. Alright, let's go,
I can
go.
see weak spots in the pipeline. I will mark them.
Alright. I kinda like this music. I don't know what this is from, though. Oh, we've heard this before. It's good, though. How's the Gallowix chair saga? He was in a chair box in that cinematic. You've not seen it yet. If you have not seen it yet, you know, careful. Return to Gazlowe. Alright, let's go, go, go. Oh, lag. Oh, cutscene. Maybe? That quest, it glitches at the end. Oh. I love how slick I move. Like, I feel so, like, animated, obviously, when I look over at my VTuber model. It's so nice. Has Thrall done anything yet? He's not in this patch, buddy. The most we got was a Thrall mention from Gazlowe being like, yeah, Thrall asked me to be the leader of the Horde. Or a leader of the Horde with the Bilgewater Goblins. That's basically all we've got. Thrall is not in this patch, my friend. I'm sorry. I already know that to a T. Like, to the very end. He might be in the, oh. We did not get to see that cutscene if there was a cutscene. Was there supposed to be a cutscene? That's a bit disappointing if we missed out on the cutscene. I mean, I might be able to just download it on YouTube, but still, that's kind of unfortunate. Okay.
What now?
A small dent in the whole operation. What else can we
Break
do?
time?
Are the new warbands hip and fit? Probably.
What up?
Zerdo's a slipper governor. Okay, we already asked that.
Be good.
Your path leads you.
I had a hard time trusting any of these venture company goblins, but they are growing on me.
Let
Hey!
take its course.
I feel like I'm with Oriana on that one.
What? I'm working.
We get things done.
Nice ice work. Ah.
That might have been more satisfying than a big explosion.
Are we desperate enough yet to credit the entire patch story to come to Thrall because he put Gazlowe in charge, or are we still holding out hope he'll do something? Oh, we'll hold out hope that he'll do something. Eventually. Probably not this patch, though. I mean, I assume he might have a role in the aftermath after everything, but I think honestly, let's hold out hope that Thrall actually does something in the next patch. Which probably won't be for a month or 2 or 3.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good
These engineers have been through a lot. Let's make sure they're good. Maybe they can shed some light on the Undermined.
Keep it real.
Alright, let's ask around.
What you got?
These were my friends that came out here to get away from all the backstabbing and infighting in Undermined. I'm sorry, Glizza.
Undermined needs someone looking out for the little guy.
Yeah, like Gazlo. Who's a real one.
What? I'm working.
We stopped the job, but we already sent so much of the black blood to the Undermined. They have tons of it. That's awful.
Whatever.
We cannot let black blood spread.
I just realized that orcs also have black blood. Yeah, please do something cool with Thrall. I'm just tired of him getting lowballed. I think everybody is at this point. I think so. Here is the positive thing. The one positive thing about the fact that Thrall is not getting anything. All right, it's the fact that everybody in the community, oh, not everybody. Okay, there's probably some people out there who are like, yeah, I'm glad Thrall's not doing anything, but it is a good thing that people are being rather outspoken, I think, about the fact that Thrall has not done anything yet. I think it's a good thing, because if the community continues to go, where's Thrall, where's Thrall, where's Thrall, it means that Blizzard basically has to answer that by having Thrall do something, either in War Within, or in Midnight, or in Last Titan. It's a good thing that we're all talking about it now, because that'll get the snowball effect, I think, where they will have to do something with Thrall, I think. That's the positive, alright? The negative is there's a high chance that they're not going to do anything with Thrall, and they never plan to, and he was just a face for them to use for this expansion, which I think is the worst possible outcome, and it's something that I think we all need to talk about. Gul'dan has not been relevant for almost a decade. You need to find a new buddy to talk about. I also want to hear more about the other Horde stuff too, so there's so much potential unchecked. I'm tired of hearing about the Alliance. Give us Horde lore, damn it. Yeah. Or Horde love, damn it. Will the final patch for the expansion be in the summer or the end of the year? The final patch, if you're talking about like a final big patch, probably summer, I think. I don't know if it'll be summer release, but yeah, I think it'll be a minute. Boxmas Primello, he's dead again. He's been dead for a hot minute.
What you got?
I have the headcanon that Durak and Riza are absolutely demons when left alone together. They specifically throw mud at everything and simply to annoy each other. Garrosh is also... Garrosh has been dead longer than Gul'dan, Box. Gul'dan, more like Fool'dan. Galliwix just pushed his way in with a new crew and new guns. It ain't right. Why don't no one do nothing about him? Somebody should. Galliwix has to be stopped once and for all. Brew. We gotta deal with this menace. The Phantom Menace.
What's up? Be good.
Our next stop should be Undermined.
Have a good one.
Undermined looms in our future.
Be good.
We've done what we could here. It's time to get a look at Undermined. Pamsy's got a contact, a venture goblin named Grimla. We can start there when we arrive. Let's get Gazlo and get going. Undermined's not the kind of problem you solve with a knife. We need someone like Gazlo on board for this. You know, the builder and the leader type. I love how much they emphasis on like how much Gazlo is like the golden egg, the golden goose of the goblins. You got the touch. You got the power. Yeah. Alright, hopefully YouTube doesn't sue me. Oh, ouch, Gul'dan hasn't been relevant for a decade. Somehow hits harder than Legion is nearly a decade old. Yeah, sorry about that, Sil. Big Panda. There was a Big Panda. Marul Stoatpaw. Alright, hopefully I hope this is cutscene time. I love cutscenes.
Keep it real.
How's it going, Gazlo?
What now?
If Bamsy has access, we get our friends out of it. Undermined has been home before you know it. Forensic has another idea. We get our friends out of Undermined. Oh, okay. So we want to go to Undermined. Okay, so Monty is kind of like the anti-Renzik. Renzik wants to go to Undermined to stop it, while Gazlo kind of wants to, Maru wants me to wait? Why does she want me to wait? Marai. I don't know why she wants me to wait, but alright. You think we might get an Alliance villain? Definitely through Marin. Definitely through Marin we'll get an Alliance villain. I also talked about, Ivar? I think it's Ivar. We talked about Ivar recently on Twitter and Blue Sky regarding him. I just got a horrible image of a goblin rubbing Zalt's feet while she's sitting in a chair. Well, maybe keep that to yourself, buddy. The Stone Mall do not like, Meg's, Dead Shredder in my AU. Well, that's rough. Let's talk to Gazlo about Renzik's plan. You think we might get a Guild Goblin patch? Not a patch. I think we might be able to unlock them as customization though at some point, Box, maybe. Gallywix can't be trusted with something like Black Blood. It looks like we got business in the Undermine.
You got business in Undermine. I ain't ever going back there.
Oh. I thought you were the one who wanted to build a better world for goblins.
Any goblin who wants a better world has already left Undermine, like we did. Look, maybe we can get some others out.
It's their home. They shouldn't have to leave. I gave up everything when I left. Family, friends. I won't make anyone else do that.
All right. We'll take a look around. But I'm not going there to start a war.
Don't worry, that's my job. I'm a bit sad that Renzik doesn't have a voice actor at all in this, so far in this questing experience. Like, it feels very, off in general by not having him have a voice actor.
Ride the rocket port if you want, or meet me up by the rocket drill. I'll get you into Undermine.
Alright, let's go, Pamsy. AKA Volira the Goblin. I'm kind of sad that wasn't a cutscene, but oh well. We tried. Oh, the lag. Oh, it's this thing.
I got your papers. Just tell her you're with me.
Wonder how common it is for someone that isn't a goblin to go to Undermine.
You got a problem?
Got the proper papers for the Undermine? Very good dramatic moment, entirely undercut by the bizarre decision to make the only one of their major characters have no voice. So, I have a theory regarding Renzik. I think he was supposed to have a voice actor, but the reason why he doesn't is because of the current, I don't want to call them riots. That's not the right word. The, what is it called? It's when you don't do something, like you basically refuse to do work. There's currently that's going on in the voice acting world, so I'm wondering if Renzik was supposed to be one of those people originally, but they cut him because he, he's a part of that. That's what I'm guessing, maybe. That's my theory. The strike, yeah, strike. If you look at the edge of the Riding Deep, there's some Titan statues and stuff covered in the black blood outside of the boundary, all the way to the south. He was voiced back in Battle for Azeroth? Was he? Maybe they couldn't get his voice actor. Regarding the Riding Deep thing, Charles, I know that that's a delve, and you can actually go inside that area in the delve.
Break time?
I'm not going to Undermine now. I want to make sure I'm not leaving anyone behind. I'll catch up with you soon, though. I sent word to my friend Grimla Frizzlecrank. She'll help you out.
Oh, and I was gonna chat all day.
Oh, there's a little book here.
I'm out of range.
Back to it.
Alright, keep all parts of the bodies inside the rocket drill during the transit. Seat belts may be provided at your destination. If seats are unavailable, one may be purchased at the destination. The rocket drills operate at an unsafe noise level. Warning sirens may be disabled to avoid startling drill operators. Rocket drills move at high speeds and make sudden stops. Unplanned stops may be followed by unscheduled explosions. Some safety may occur. Void where prohibited.
What now?
Alright, let's go.
Whatever.
Hooray! We're in the Undermined now! Hell yeah. Been looking forward to going here for a while. It's so great that we're finally going to a zone that's like, it's existed technically like since the 1990s, I'm pretty sure. Or the early 2000s. I first learned about it during Cataclysm, so. Only took 3 hours, to be fair. We disconnected a whole lot for like an hour. And also, we, kinda yapped for a lot of it too. And we did side quests too. I think if you skip the side quests, you probably would have gotten there a lot sooner. Ooh. Oh man. Very jazzy, I like it. Well, heck yeah. Hey, watch where you're walking. Move it. I'm late. Hey, never mind. We walk around people, not through them. Tourists. Are they holding suitcases? They are. I don't think I've ever seen a suitcase before. Blizzard just been sitting on zones waiting for opportunity, clearly. I mean, it took them like almost, what, 3 decades? 2 decades? Oh, that's some Swultor Spaceport vibes. It really is. I think this is the first time we've ever seen suitcases in WoW. That's crazy. I mean, I think they're in the, they might be in the Gilnean starting zone, but I don't think we've ever seen someone hold them before. Like arriving in Nar Shaddaa for the first time? Yeah. Alright, so I know that you can't fly in this zone. Holy lag city, Batman.
Hey, over here.
Oh, it's Grimla!
Isn't worried about what happened in the Ring and Deeps. I'm here to get you reacquainted with Undermined. There you are.
Undermine's something you gotta experience yourself.
That's what it is.
Technically, her outfit kind of matches with Gazlow's a little bit, since Gazlow's kind of wearing like a more refined version of the Goblin Heritage armor that's like his own. This is like Warcraft, Fallout, New Vegas. It really kind of is, even though I've never played those.
Time is money, friend.
We've been betrayed before, but I have a good feeling about Grimla if Pamsy's vouching for her.
Be good.
You have come far.
This Undermine is very unsettling, but it must be where my visions were leading me.
Do not fear the dark.
What's the holdup?
I hope Renzip and Pansy know what they're doing with Grimla here. I haven't been in the Undermine in so long, I could use the help. What about you, Gazlow?
It hasn't been long enough.
And Gazlow does not like the Undermine one bit. I'm kind of curious on why he doesn't.
What's the problem?
There you are! If Grimla welcomes you to Undermine, if you want to get up to speed with the current situation, you've come to the right goblin. Pansy vouch for you? That's good enough for me. I've got a coupon you can use at the Incontinental Hotel. We'll start there. Take a ride in Gramps, my hot rod. Hop in when you're ready.
Don't break it.
Never thought I'd be back here. Better get started.
I'll see if I can track the Black Blood.
You're gonna want to keep a low profile. Gallywix is not a fan.
I came to fix problems, not make new ones.
I do love the animosity between both Gallywix and Gazlo. It makes sense. Especially since, like, Gazlo basically took Gallywix's old position. I wonder if that's gonna be a hot topic between the two characters.
Yo! Have a good one!
It's the same old Undermined. Still something feels off. Alright, let's hop in Gramps. That sounds dirty.
Don't be shy. First stop, the Incontinental Hotel. Goblins of all sorts congregate there. It's a great place to get the latest word.
Undermined smells worse than I remember. Was it always this suffocating?
Come on now, old grease and burnt rubber. The smells of home.
My home. Not anymore.
Did we just get hit?
Excellent. Let's head inside the hotel.
Oh, heck yeah, we're in a hotel now. Hello there.
What's the damage? See you around.
Hey pal, I've heard murmurs of a real piece of work trying to siphon off energy at the waterworks in the Ringy Deeps. Stealing from our stone friends ain't good for business, and it certainly ain't something we're willing to let continue. I know you've made a name for yourself for disposing of trash and bad business. Folks are certainly as trashy as they come. Do me a favor, will ya? Weapons are optional, but attitude is required, if you catch my drift. Plus, Alex Treza's lines when she speaks to Tyrande back in the Midrosol were indeed voiced. However, back then, the bug didn't play those lines. Good thing it was fixed. I do wonder if, like, Renzik is supposed to have a voice, but it's bugged. But he's also not had a voice since the pre-patch for the Undermine. So I'm very curious if he ever had a voice to begin with for Undermine or this expansion.
Time's a waste. I'll miss you.
Hey pal, some real weird stuff been happening south of Gutterville. Some of my friends have gone missing and their family's worried about them. How about you take care of that? How about you take that can-do attitude of yours down there and see if you can figure out what happened? Pax scratches his chin before looking back at you. I'm sure there'll be some compensation to make up for you, make it up to you too. Trust me.
Watch yourself. I'll miss you.
Buddy, pal, Hunter. Some dark views have taken root down in the sewers here in Undermine. They're shaking down hard-working goblins for cash, stealing their lunches, and sometimes even destroying their flamingo lawn ornaments. Oh, that's rude. Those dark views suffer from a real lack of decorum, let me tell you. I know you'll do the right thing and help us out, especially after such a tearjerker of a story.
Watch yourself. Well, well, well.
Let's make this in our home.
Time's a waste.
You call this place the Incontinental? Yeah, duh, Incontinental, like inside the continent, cause we're underground, get it? You mean intracontinental, right? I don't even know what that word means, so I don't know why Ban does. Are the Venture Co. getting redeemed, or are they still going to be the villains? I think they're getting redeemed currently, Jacob. Seems right now that Dark Fuse have kind of taken over as the baddies. It is interesting, because, like, typically the Venture Co. are kind of like the worst of the worst when it comes to goblins. So it is interesting to kind of repaint them as, something else. Oh. Pax stares off in the distance as a realization comes across his face. We just had the sign redone. I'm kind of curious if anyone else has ever told him that. I guess because we're an outsider, it didn't really ever come up, probably. Poor guy.
See you around.
Or they just redid it. Wow, and the coupon isn't even expired. This hotel is the best of the best. It's centrally located, isn't full of nasty dark fused thugs, and we keep the roach population de-escalated. Rooms are full of hearthstones we got. Did you need one? No, another time. Alright.
I'll miss you.
Have I got something for you?
I'm friends with some very important goblins. You might be friendly with trade princes or cartels on the outside, but it's a whole different game down here. In Undermined, we got all sorts at the bottom. But trust me, pal, it'll be worth it. Got it.
Find better. What you need.
Gonna be a minute till we get some proper renown stuff, but hey. Very poiple. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the transmog in some places, but might look better on a goblin maybe, or another spec or class or whatever. It's funny if you know what incontinental actually means. Alright, now I need to look this up. Alright. Copy. Okay, incontinental. Let's see what this word means. Lacking of self-control or unable to control the release of urine or stool? Ew! That's nasty. I would love a new town in the box. I would love a new brain after reading that.
How you doing, pal?
You looking for work? Well, you're in the right place. Cartels here are always looking for temporary contractors for quick gigs. Got all sort of brochures if you want to peruse the benefit of packages. I also may or may not be paid on a commission by a trade coalition. Apparently, I'm legally required to add in that part. Whatever. Why do I want to choose a cartel to work for? Why wouldn't you want to? You get to make a name for yourself, and then trade princes won't ever forget what you've done for them.
Time's a-wasting. What's the news?
I want to know more about the cartels. Sure, which one? Bogewater. Bogewater cartel is Monty Gazlo's crew. They practice what you call the classical goblin arts. Building things and blowing them up. Some of the best mechanical minds have been in that cartel. Gazlo, Grapplehammer, even Gallowix is back in the day. Innovation, engineering, construction, city planning, infrastructure, and all that stuff in reverse with explosions. Officially, they're part of the Horde, but don't let that scare you off. This is Undermined. The jobs here are all about the Undermined business. Okay, why would that scare a member of the Horde off? That is one thing I will say. I kind of wish they would reword depending on what faction you are. That makes sense for someone to, like, say to an Alliance member. But, like, if I am a member of the Horde, clearly, then I should be like, oh, they're Horde like me. That's cool. So, that's something I'll have to chat about. Welcome to the Shit Yourself Hotel. The Piss Your Pants Parlor. That's just nasty. Right? I want to know more about the cartels. What about the Steam Weedle? The Steam Weedle was probably the oldest and largest cartel. You can see that by all the towns they got across Azeroth, and I hear even beyond. Marin Noggenfogger is the trade prince these days, and he is big in alchemy and potion scene. Of course, Steam Weedle does fuels, poisons, and other industrial chemicals too, but a goblin's gonna have his favorites. But running the biggest cartel doesn't leave a lot of time for mixing it up. Rumor is that Mrs. does a lot of potion work these days, but I don't know if that's making, selling, or both. Oh, there's still some stuff to read. That's Sprinkled Noggenfogger if you haven't heard. Point is, Steam Weedle means liquid assets. Where's your bike? I don't have one yet. I'm still doing this stuff, Jacob. I have a very slow pace when it comes to doing new content. Who says an old goblin can't change? Seems like just yesterday shipping and handling were running from the Blackwater Raiders. Now the Blackwater Cartel is running shipping. Ha! Well, shipping, trade, transport, and tourism. Trade Prince Revelgaz has turned the ship around. He still runs Booty Bay and seems like he's still friendly with the Steamweedle Cartel. The Blackwater Raiders always had ties to the Steamweedle Cartel. It was probably Marion Noggenfogger becoming Trade Prince that opened the door for Blackwater to become a proper cartel here in the Undermine. They still do the smuggling and piracy, but you didn't hear that from me. Alright. Lastly, the Venture Co. You can't build without materials, and for better or worse, when you need raw materials, the Venture Company gets them. If you can dig it up, chop it down, or blow it out of a mountain, they will. They also have some of the best heavy machines, miners, shredders, drills, and what have yous. They get in a lot of trouble digging or cutting where they shouldn't, or trying to keep what promised to someone else. That's probably why they ain't no trade prince. There ain't no trade prince. Sometimes, there are some bad people at the top, but terminal command obstructing is pretty regular over here. Grandma Frizzlecrank is the one who hands out the jobs these days, and she's alright in anyone's book. Alright, cool. What if I want to change my cartel? Easy, pal, it's just a contract. I don't know what you heard, but a contract is only for a week. Then you can work for the same cartel or work for a different one. Alright, cool. Can you help me find a quartermaster? Sure thing, which one? Alright, we'll worry about that later.
Watch your back.
Times are tough, so the cartels have been trying out this new business strategy called employee retention. Never heard of it before, but it sounds fancy. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it means giving employees the privileges of buying stuff from the company stores after you work for them long enough. Go check on if that cartel's got, Go check out what the cartel's got for sale, see if anything catches your eye before you start working.
See you around.
We're just gonna go work for the Bilgewater cartel, but you know.
Red hot savings here.
He must be up here, maybe? Not. Shit. What are you? I am the Hospital and Continental, among other things. Concierge, honored employee, and the transaction terminal. My name is Chet. Oh, it's Chet. Although we do provide full room service, I also offer complimentary beverages and repair services. My name is Chet. Thanks. Interesting. Chet pack. Oh, it's a Chet pack. Blizzard, you guys are funny. Yeah, this place is kind of like run down, but like in a fun way. Very goblin-y, I appreciate it. It's like not very clean, but it's just like, yeah. Okay. I don't really see where... Aha!
What's shaking, pal?
Shipping and handling is the best part of the, is the best of the best and the best when it comes to employees in the Undermine. And we're not Darkfuse affiliated, so you don't gotta sacrifice your morals working for Gallywix. The jobs are mostly delivery, comes with a nice ride as a perk.
With Gallywix and the
If you make a name for yourself around Undermine, I'll be in touch. Undermine is associated right now with Gallywix and the Darkfuse. Good thing we are here to make a difference.
See you around.
I don't know why they suddenly started talking out of the blue just then and there, but alright. Sounds like a toilet. Oh, it's just oil. Alright.
Welcome to the best place ever.
I'm ready to sign a contract. I just want to go with the Bilgewater. Yep. Let's go with Bilgewater.
Keep cool out there.
Good stuff. And don't let them work you overtime.
Yeah?
Okay.
Time's a wasting.
Cool beans. The car! What about the car? That. And do this.
You got a problem?
Smooth jazz.
I got solutions.
Bilgewater's in a rough spot. Sounds like they're really at the bottom of Undermined's pecking order. Galliwix has gotta be the blame for that. Wow. Galliwix really is petty. I mean, he used to be the leader of the Bilgewater cartel, then he left, and now he's just like, alright, Bilgewater suck now. Kinda rude if I'm being honest, but hey.
Do us proud. Hey, how you doing?
Things are looking worse and worse the more we dig around.
Keep it real.
Hiya.
So, that's Incontinental Hotel. Things go downhill from here.
Bilgewater's gotten it worse than the other cartels.
I need to get to the Bilgewater. These dark views have me worried.
Apparently Blizzard hired a mechanic crew to make a replica. I heard about that.
Stay sharp out there. I got you back.
Next stop, Tailgate Park. Bilgewater Cartel used to be in charge there, but Galliwix had other plans. Now, the Dark Fuse act like they own the place, and the Bilgewater. Well, they do the best they can. I'm not sure who runs it now, if anyone does.
Next stop, Tailgate Park. All aboard.
Alright.
Dark Fuse kinda took over Tailgate Park.
I left Laszlo Overbite in charge. I need to talk to him.
Ooh.
Laszlo. They killed him.
I remember things being bad. But this is worse than expected.
We almost ran over these poor gnomes. Alright, there's a treasure chest over. Ha. I can see that much. Look at all the trash. Holy moly. I think this goblin up here offers the treasure somehow.
Which side you on?
Look, I'm just here to get through my day. Alright. Where is the treasure?
Watch it out there.
Unexploded fireworks. Maybe it's up tippity top somehow? I love how, like, God, this city has, like, so much charm to it. Like, this feels like, I'm gonna say it, this feels like modern day Suramar. In a good way. Obviously. I love the aesthetic of the goblins. Oh, is this like... This is such a Galliwix, like, looking place. Look at that little portrait of Galliwix. This guy even looks... Okay. Anybody else kind of think he looks a little bit like Bobby Kotick? Do you guys think this entire patch was just dedicated to, like, alright, Bobby's gone, let's go ahead and kill his OC? Alright, where's the fireworks, though? Lenny Loadshark, you want to do business? Aha! We got our firework, hell yeah. Ooh, look at that nice little statue of Galliwix, that looks pretty nice. Oh, whoa, it's killing me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I have a little turtle on my head. That's cute. Hello, Bannerek the boss now. Bannerek would be a good boss, I think. He'd have a bring your pet day to work, definitely. They look up to Gazlo. Maybe you folks showing up will give him a little hope.
Stay sharp out there.
I'm not a violent gal by nature, but there are a lot of dark views out there. They're already hassling the locals, and they won't like you guys asking questions. You want to keep your friends safe? You want to put the locals in a better spirits? It'd probably be best if there were a whole lot less dark views, if you catch my meaning.
What you up to?
Bilgewater on duty.
Undermined swallows everything that's good. Now it got Laszlo. We need to find who's in charge now. Figure out how to keep them safe. I think I know where to start. I think I know where to start asking. You know, Laszlo sounds like Gazlo. I'm just gonna say it. They sound so similar. I doubt Gazlo's like, who should I put in charge? You know, I'm pretty sure I should put Gazlo, this Laszlo character in charge because it sounds like my name, and people will get less confused on who the boss is. I think the patch was dedicated to Bobby and just scummy corp stuff in general, with a little bit of history homage and the early 1900s era and the political crime struggles they had. A little bit of all that. I don't actually think, by the way, they actually made this as like, alright, we can finally kill Bobby off. You know, I don't think that's what they actually intended. But there was always kind of the comparison between the two characters, and I just think in general, like I'm thinking in general regarding like, I think Gallywix was always planned in the pipeline to be dealt with at some point in WoW. And this was just an opportunity for them to finally do it. Because they were doing underground stuff, and they were like, alright, what kind of stuff can we do with the underground? And they thought goblins. Because of the Undermined. The Undermind's underground. So, yeah.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
I need to see it with my own eyes.
I'll stay with our ride, in case we need a quick escape.
Alright, that's foreshadowing if I've heard one. Man, these guys, like, they've got a decent amount of health, I'm not gonna lie. I love they really like went all out with the music because it feels so unique. That guy's stuck. Poor guy. Good soundtrack too, exactly what I was just talking about. I love how unique it is. It's so... I don't think you can really, like... I don't think WoW... Like, WoW has always had good music, obviously. But this is just very unique and different from what we're used to. Oh. A little bit of lag. Slugger the Smart. He wasn't smart enough to stay out of Gallywix's team. I wonder whatever happened to the Bruiser for Gallywix. There's like a in the oh, we got some transmog out of that. So there's like a Bruiser for Gallywix. I wonder what happened to him. Some of the areas in here look like, you know, that looks like the cocktail lounge. I'm assuming that's like a real-life location.
Something gotta be done about the dark views. Bilgewater can't go on like this.
Not so loud. It'll only make things worse. I'm on.
It might have to get worse to get better.
I'm proud to be Bilgewater. Even at our lowest, we're better than that what Gallywix has become.
What? Which side you on? Watch it out there.
There.
What?
My brother Laszlo did his best for Bilgewater and Undermined. Why don't you run things now? No way! I got a little daughter. Gallywix would have no problem going after her. Remind me of the events so far. I think that's if you want to watch the cinematic again. We could watch it again. Do you guys want to watch the cinematic again? I'm open to it. I mean, we've only seen it like once. And we saw a little bit of the end twice. Cocktail Lounge is a bar that sells mixed drinks like martinis. Silly. Oh. Well, I don't know anything about it. I've never heard of it. Sure, why not? Alright, let's watch it again, guys.
Stay sharp.
Undermined deserves better. Gallywix has got to go. Who's with me?
I want to see, like, if we recognize anyone, because I don't recognize the goggle gal.
Alright. I'm busy. Meaning, if I'm here with you, something more lucrative isn't being done. So, what is it you want?
I love, like, his, like,
I'll tell
all his
you what we
animations.
want, Gallywix. We've had enough of your meddling. And you as boss.
You
We
look
want
so
a new
sad.
deal.
Hear that, Ugg? A new deal. And you all feel the same way, huh?
He looks so
You
good.
know, Gaz? Nikki? Noggin
He's
Fogger?
crazy.
No. Marin.
No? So really, it's
Just you. He actually feels like a menace.
Just a little guy from my former operation a long time ago. Gazlo put you up to this. That dirty, stinking rat!
There's our Azurite cameo.
I'd ask you to stick around, but we got real business. You understand? Ugg, show our guest out.
Straight up vaporized.
Meeting adjourned.
I see you are already making good use of the black blood.
Zalatath, nice to see you. What brings you here?
It has been some time.
I love the true fear he has for her.
Proceeding as planned.
Like, it's just justified.
Repairs have been more challenging than expected. The costs alone
are irrelevant.
Of course. I just need more time.
Do not disappoint me.
Don't you worry. I won't.
I know some people are upset about, like, him working for her, and, like, they think it makes no sense, but it makes plenty of sense once you start putting the pieces together regarding the, Dark Heart and all other stuff, and goblins, and general. Like, who else would fix it? Like, the only other two, I think only maybe a Black Dragon, like Rathian, or, you know, Sibelian or something, so it would have either been Black Dragons, or Goblins. Or a Ridicron, but I don't really think a Ridicron knows how to fix it. He just knows that it's important, and he knows kind of like some of its tricks, really. But yeah, good cinematic, like we talked about like 3 times, but I'm glad we got to see it again one more time. I'll probably see it a bunch more, realistically. I'm having a blast. This is like, I think the first patch like in a while where it just feels fun. Or a gnome? No. As much as I like no, because like here's the thing, it wasn't the gnomes that built the dragon soul or the demon soul, however you call it. It was the goblins. And maybe the goblins would, not the goblins, the gnomes would maybe be able to try and copy and figure it out. But they're also, the other thing we gotta think about is, would the gnomes actually work for Xal'atath? No, they're too good-natured. The problem is the goblin, like, I could see black dragons maybe getting coerced and controlled and mind-controlled and manipulated, maybe. But they also have that new defiance that Rathian kind of helps set them up with. Same with Sibelian and Abyssian. So, dragons have a little bit more of a resistance towards the void now. Goblins, though, they don't have that resistance, and they're a little bit more able, really, when it comes to working for something dark and evil. As long as they get good compensation for it, they'll totally do it. But I can't see the gnomes doing it. So yeah, it was either going to be the black dragons, which we clearly established why they probably wouldn't do that. They're not slaves to the void anymore. Or it'd be goblins. They'd be the best bet at fixing the Dark Heart. So, it makes perfect sense in why, and especially when you think about it, how Gallywix would fit into all of that. He's down on his luck, the Horde hate him, the Alliance hate him, he's a wanted man. He needs to rise back up in power, and he needs somebody to help support him in doing that. And well, Xal'atath is exactly that. I think the Dark Carnival might get involved down the line. What's the Dark... Oh, you mean the Dark Moon Fair? No. At one point I would have thought that, but I don't think so. I think Xal'atath's final ally she might turn to will be the Ethereals. After the goblins and the Nerubians have been dealt with, which the Nerubians have been dealt with, so it's now just the goblins, which we're currently, you know, that's what we're currently at the moment dealing with. But I think they've already foreshadowed that the Ethereals will be the next sort of ally she'll turn to, which she already turned to them in general. They're already working for her as early as Dragonflight. So now, I am curious if we're going to be going to the Heronir's place next, or the Ethereal's homeworld next. Those are the only two places I can think of ending with War Within. And obviously, for obvious circumstances, it makes sense to end with the Heronir, given the stuff going on with Oriwana. But I do wonder if they understand that that's not as hyped as going to Koresh. So I wonder if they're going to combine the two ideas somehow. It's been a slippery slope with Gallywix. He manipulated a lot of Laszlo's friends, forcing Laszlo to go along with some awful deals. Laszlo stood up to Gallywix, but you know how that ended. That's when Darkviews came. Nobody stepped up to lead us since that night. Thank you for explaining.
Keep safe.
Laszlo, how could Gallywix do this?
I don't think anyone's really that surprised, because no one stopped him. It really does suck that, like, Renzik doesn't, have a voice still. I know that'll be constantly the thing we complain about. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. So was this the area that it all happened? Seems that way. It looks a little bit similar. I mean, we know this was where Gallywix probably was originally, I assume. Wouldn't leper gnomes work for Xal'atath? No. Okay, so we need to talk about leper gnomes, I guess, for a minute here. Leper gnomes are the result of the radiation poisoning from Gnomragon. A lot of them were either went crazy, right? Or they went to work for the Forsaken or the Undercity where they were accepted.
Gotta be done about the Darkviews. Bilgewater can't go on like this.
Not so loud. It'll only make things worse.
Like, leper gnomes are crazy, but that doesn't mean that they would just go and turn and work for Xal'atath just because of their crazy nature. The only reason why goblins are theoretically working for Xal'atath is because Galliwix hired them too, at the same time, by the way. Like, it's not just goblins are suddenly working for Xal'atath, it's a sub-faction of them are working for them because of Galliwix. Galliwix is kind of like that middleman. To be honest, I really want another nature... I don't want another nature-themed patch after 8.2. It wasn't 8.2, it was 10.2, but yeah. That's kind of how I'm like... I'm a little apprehensive about the whole, like, let's go to the cradle, let's go to deal with the Harenir and their thing, because it feels very Emerald Dream based. So I wonder if the original plan was we were going to go to the cradle, and like the world core where the Harenir might be stationed as well. I think they might have scrapped that, maybe. Only because, one, it's not as exciting as going to Koresh, and two, we just did that with, we recently did an Emerald Dream patch pretty recently. So I'm curious if, like, maybe it'll be a sub-zone that we go to, like, we visit it, and, like, it is a part of the raid. And it is a part of, like, where we go to. Because I wonder, like, you know how, like, in 8.2, which is funny that you bring it up, in 8.2, we went to Nazjar and Mechagon. So I wonder if we're gonna go to two places at once. We're gonna go to Koresh, and we're gonna go to the Cradle. That's my guess, maybe. That could be interesting. Dragonfight already ended with a nature-themed raid. I don't want another one. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking they might be changing things up. Of course, it might not be the Harenir's location is the raid. It might be a Siege of Orgrimmar situation where we start out in the Harenir place, and then we end it out in Koresh, or end it out in a Titan facility. Not sure.
What needs fixing?
At least no single goblin is Galliwix's next target for now. That will give us time to deal with the Black Blood, and then we can figure out how to get my people out of Galliwix's grasp.
Get out there and get to it.
Hiya.
Nice work. The Bilgewater get to sleep a little easier and maybe feel like they got a little paycheck for their old boss. Little payback for their old boss. Blech. Read that wrong. Wait, why do you play an orc hunter when your avatar is a human? Get some new jokes. Get some new jokes and maybe, I'll answer that. Zelrin. Why do you play an orc when your avatar is a human? I'm not a human, for starters. Secondly, get some new jokes. I would want, to end the expansion with us, thinking we won, but we lost. So I think that we're going to quote-unquote have a win, but it's also going to end in that loss that you're talking about. So we already know that Midnight is going to happen with the Sunwell getting all voided up, bringing in some void forces probably coming through. So I think that War Within will end on a soured note, but also on a victory in a way. I think that that's going to be the same for Midnight too. I think that a lot of what's going on with War Within will have happy endings, especially for the goblins here. But I also think it's going to lead into some pretty nasty business too. Nice work. The Bilgewater get to sleep a little easier and maybe feel like they got a little payback for their old boss. I already read that, but I wanted to read it right this time.
Don't break anything I wouldn't. That's what it is. I got you back.
We're headed to my home turf next, Venture Wood. It's next to the heaps. The Venture Company is mostly on board for Galliwix. That means a lot of the top brass are dirty as him. Watch your step. There are some good folks there too, like Pamsy and her crew. The little guy at Venture gets rough. Everyone thinks of Venture Co. as just the baddies, so no one looks after them. But I gotta try, right? Hop in my hot rod and I'll show you what I mean. You're gonna love the car if I don't freaking crash and lag all over the place. Like a Pyrrhic victory? Yeah, something like that. Zelrin, I knew he was a line supporter all along. Get some new jokes. Get some new jokes, people. I'm getting a little fed up about that joke. Like, just stop, okay? Just stop. Just stop. I've heard that joke way too much.
My home turf.
It's infected every part of the city. The cartels ain't even standing up for themselves.
We just gotta push them, Gazlo.
That's the spirit. As they say, there is no rain in Undermined. Isn't really a sun either. Hey, Nikki! Venture works for Gallywix now. Why are Dark Fuse here?
Cause Dark Fuse keeps you nobody's in line.
Nikki the Fixer. I think that used to be Gazlo's title.
What needs fixing?
Nikki's solidly in Gallywix's pocket. She used to be my friend. You should talk to her.
Will that do now? You can't treat our own crew like this, Nikki.
I ain't like you. I'm at the big table. I'm going places. You're the one who gets to stick around and mop up this mess. Have fun.
Okay, so she's like part of the Venture Co. Okay. So she's kind of like the lead of the Venture Co. and she's kind of crazy. Got it.
Venture sells out, and all we get is 20-hour shifts.
Venture was always a rough job, but it seemed better before Gallywix came to town.
Grimlaw sent you? She's a good one.
I'll be honest, I actually thought that Gallywix probably would have become the new leader of the Trade Prince. Yeah, the new leader of the Venture Co. That was my theory for the longest time, but no, he's just like, I'm in charge of all the cartels. Oh, they all trying to kill me. Also, do you guys see me playing Alliance right now? Come on. I'm clearly playing an orc. I don't play Alliance, like, almost ever. Like, come on. Alright, let's see. There's another quest over there. Oh, that's the visiting the quartermasters. Okay.
What's the problem?
Did a good job for those goblins. Nikki brings the chaos, and not in the fun way.
That's what Gallywix's arrival brought out the worst in some goblins.
Clearly. If there's going to be a Quel'Thalas revamp, there is going to be one. We already know that. Where do you think we will start? Silvermoon or Ghostlands? Eversong, Forest, etc. I think that they're gonna say, like, I think Silvermoon will still be revamped and look all nice and pristine, and we'll actually go inside of it, kind of like a Suramar situation. So I predict that Silvermoon, when we finish the questline and the campaigns of going there, we will actually, like, be able to visit the city, and it'll be like a bastion or a place that we'll go to. I mean, it could be an Isle of Quel'Thanas situation, where that is where all the conflict is, but I could also see a similar situation for Silvermoon, where it's like, it's not doing so hot. I think it would actually be far more interesting. Let me pull up the map real quick. Oh, that's funny. That's cute. You go to the Eastern Kingdoms, right? So I think that we should actually start in Ghostlands, Like, Zul'Aman should be its own little subzone. So, like, Ghostlands, it's basically like, alright, so Deathhome could maybe be its own zone too, subzone too. I heard they want to make these places, like, way bigger. So, Zul'Aman, it's gonna be huge. Guarantee it's gonna be its own zone. Ghostlands is gonna be its own zone too. It's probably gonna look a lot different from what we're used to. I think that Eversong is gonna be its own zone as well. Silvermoon is gonna be its own zone as well. Sunstrider Isle, probably gonna be also its own little subzone. I could also see Tor Watha. That could be a subzone. And of course, Isle of Koldanos will kind of be like its final zone. So I think that we're gonna start out in Ghostlands. Then we're gonna go to Zul'Aman. Then we're gonna go to Eversong Woods. And it's gonna have like a ton of like subzones in it probably. Sunstrider Isle might be an actual like finale zone we go to. Same with Silvermoon and Ruins of Silvermoon. And then Isle of Koldanos will be like the final area, and it'll be a lot bigger than how we see it right here. I wouldn't even be surprised if like the Sunwell is like will be its own raid or zone too. So that's what I'm predicting.
Yo, be good.
That was rough with Nikki, and worse, those Darkfuse spies, copters, saw everything. Feels like we can't get away from the spies, don't it? We're gonna start out with the Blood Elf propaganda, clearly. The last thing Venture needs is Gallywix thinking these workers ain't loyal, cause they got caught on footage during one of Nikki's tantrums. We don't want a repeat of what happened to my last crew. Go take the footage from the spy copters. They usually lurk around the workshops or follow Venture workers around. Alright?
Off you go then.
Okay, so we need to... It's kind of cool. They're like spy copters, like drones. Sometimes, like, people will kill something, and I didn't even touch them, and I can still loot the body. That's interesting. Unless I AoE'd them by accident. There was always a chance for that. I have a feeling they'll bring back the hinterlands as well for the High Elves, if that reside there. Oh, that'd be interesting. Let's see. Because that's a lot of forest troll content plus elf content. Let's see, how close are the hinterlands to... Okay, so they would need, in my opinion then, if they're up to... So, I think the best thing that they should do then is add the hinterlands as a part of it. Add the Eastern Plaguelands as a part of it. The Ghostlands, maybe even add the Western Plaguelands if they want to. So, hinterlands, Western Plaguelands, Eastern Plaguelands, Ghostlands, and Zul'Aman, Eversong, Silvermoon, and then Isle of Koldanos. Let's count that all. Let's count that all real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5 in Zul'Aman. 6, 7, potentially 8. If we do Sunshine Isle, which let's forfeit that. Let's go. So we got technically 7, and then we might end with Isle of Koldanos as the final zone. That's 9 zones. I don't think we're gonna get 9 zones though. Ah, that's tough. Yeah, I only can see them doing hinterlands if they include the Eastern and Western Plaguelands. That's my prediction at least, unless they pull a Cataclysm situation, which might be awkward. But there's patch content too. So maybe Isle of Koldanos will be like the first patch zone we go to. That really makes me question though, like what are the other zones gonna be in that expansion for Midnight? I assume Koresh could be one of them, but what else could we get? Because I think Zul'Aman isn't going to be a raid. It might have a dungeon or two. But I don't think, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. What was I gonna say? I was talking about Zul'Aman. I don't think Zul'Aman is gonna be a raid again. And I think it will be like its own little zone or big zone. Which I think that will be good, personally, because like it'll be like a break from elf content and it'll be like troll stuff. Which will be good. I'll be your raid boss? Alright, I'm fighting you, Blue. Go. Let's go, Blue. It's time for a Rooster Teeth throwdown. It's time for a Rooster Teeth throwdown. Leonard Church versus Sarge. Fight of the ages of red versus blue. Or it would be if anybody cared about you. There's a good chance red versus blue is gonna come back under Bernie. Bernie already is like, yeah, I was able to get red versus blue. And, I don't think it's gonna be the same old crew, though, because they'd have to get new voice actors, it sounds like. Maybe? I don't know. I guess if the, like, people who are doing the voices are down to do it again, maybe? The quote-unquote final season is maybe more of, like, the final season with Church involved, maybe? Although it is Bernie. Bernie might be like, hey, let me voice Church again. Oh, there's a quest right here. A wanted poster? Come across a wanted poster that has been nailed on top for a rent sign. Wanted, seeking able-bodied adventurer to work as a security for a local apartment complex. Must be capable of not dying. Reward, free room and board in exchange for services rendered. Interested parties should inquire upstairs at the nearby Barrel Bottom apartments for the further details. Okay, cool. Nicki Minaj.
Oh, then it's business.
There is nothing better than breaking bad machines for a good cause.
Will that do now?
The less dirt on us Gallowix has, the better.
Oh, and I was gonna chat all day.
I have never seen a place like this.
Wait till you see Uptown.
Wait till you see Updog. What's Updog? Not much. What's up with you?
Your path leads you deep.
While you have been getting familiar with the state of Undermined, I have been tracking our prey. The presence of the Black Blood is everywhere, hidden behind noisy distractions. But the city cannot fool me. I have discovered a Black Blood shipment at a place called Hovel Hill, but there were machines guarding it. We should go together.
The world watch over. I caught the scent of black blood in a small storehouse. We must hurry.
I have more deliveries. I'll be in touch.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ooh.
Interesting.
We gotta do something about how long it's taken to get you around. Luckily, I know just the gal. Go meet Nanny Tallulah at shipping and handling and see if she'll send you some wheels.
Time's a waste.
They just leave without me? They just left without me. That's rude. Alright, where do we need to go? No more walking here, alright. I wonder what will happen to the Dalaran Crater? Good question. I think that the Dalaran Crater is a perfect place to make a new, place.
These rats are stinking up the streets and chewing holes in everything. I want them gone.
Alright, Gazlo. Yeah, we'll do that eventually, I guess. Now we're talking. Oh, what was that? Get a pop-up something. Pop-up jump scare.
doing, pal? Welcome to the best place ever.
Don't judge a man's skill by his character.
See you around.
Are they upstairs? I think they're upstairs.
What's shaking, pal?
What's shaking? Okay, this is another nice little goblin area. Alright, well, hello there.
What? You never seen a goblin lady this gorgeous before?
Oh. Okay. You need a car? Of course we can get you a car. We have so many cars here. I even have some spare keys right here.
If you don't want a job from me or have a job,
Just one more thing, Toots. How you gonna pay the lease? Alright, before you go out and run somebody over, let's make sure you know how to do it. We'll introduce you to the car, the DRIVE. Services we offer, and how to drive it in style.
fine, take your business elsewhere.
Talk to me tonight.
Conversation's free, but an autographed headshot?
Alright, take the keys to the G99.
Oh, going so soon.
Probably don't want me to do it up here, do you? I mean, we can, I guess. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright. Oh, we fast. Oh, we going. Oh my god.
A crate of inflated balloons got loose, and now they're all over the place. Go on the roof and shoot a few down, yeah?
This is like way too fast. Oh my god. Like, it's nice, but holy moly. Crashin' thrashin', more like it. Gazlo's mad about high gas prices. Renzik not having a VA is really bothering me. It's been bothering us too. I don't know what the heck happened and why he doesn't have a voice. Like, everyone else has a VA but him. Yeah, it's really weird. We'll do world quests later. Probably, like... Alright, let's see. Yeah, where's the drive lady? We just talked with her. Okay, that's a delve. Delves are fun. I like delves. Reach the drive. What does that mean? I'm gonna follow the arrow, I guess.
Oh, wait. You didn't have to knock him out.
He was going to take the black blood.
We don't need to question him, just take a look around. Quick courier. Well, it's telling me to go here. Very confusing. Test run, there we go. Follow the diamonds.
Dim lighten and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
You got it, lady. I figure out where the heck I'm going. Oh yeah, we can't run people over. I will say that is one of the biggest downsides to this whole thing. Like, we can run people over in Kazan, but we can't run them over here. Big sad. Hey, you looking to make a few coins? We made a deal with an Earthen to build a teleporter up in Dornagol. We get all the tourism traffic we want, and they get to pick the finest of cracked chip or otherwise unsellable gemstones Undermined's jewelers can offer. I just got this end of the thing working, but I haven't tested it out yet. You want to try? If you come out the other side, my coworker Kenzie will compensate you. We'll say this constitutes a verbal waiver, yeah?
Watch yourself.
Alright. This is a little detour. Yeah, Rensick should have a voice actor. I don't know what happened there. I have a feeling it had something to do with the voice actor strike that's been going on for a few months now. Or longer, I think. I wonder if they were originally going to have Matthias Shaw voice him. Because Matthias Shaw's voice actor did a really good job in the short story. Yeah, I just recast him. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like a good pick for him. I mean, John DiMaggio would probably be a good pick, which would be kind of ironic because apparently John DiMaggio, aka the voice of Bender, aka the voice of Jake, was the original voice of Gallywix. But for some reason he was never credited, and he never came back to voice Gallywix, which we got somebody completely different for him. We got Darren DePaul for Gallywix, which I think Darren DePaul does a better job, personally. Oh, I got messages from Evo. Apparently Evo joined the stream for a second and heard they like orcs but hairy. They like orcs but hairy. I don't even remember whoever said that.
Dim lighten and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Okay, let's head back to the Undermined. Oh, crap. I forgot to turn the quest in. Goodness gracious. Well, that's my bad. That's my B. Being on a loading screen forever. Maybe one day we won't have to deal with this, but that day is not today. My stream is like 30 seconds behind my real time. So I'll just be, I'm just watching myself go like, all right, I'm here. And then I enter the thing again and it's like, oh boy. I still wonder what's next for the Kirin Tor. That questline wasn't much. It seemed like it was the start to something. I don't think it's like the end of the Kirin Tor. That questline's very confusing because it makes it seem like, oh yeah, the Kirin Tor we're a done faction, but we're not really. Is the whole point that I got from it. It was just like, yeah, we're gonna be very different from now on, but we're still gonna be the Kirin Tor, basically. Like, we're not gonna have a new Dalron or anything like that, but we might. And then it also is like, we're not gonna have a council, but we're gonna have leaders. Perfect day for a race. Alright, I'm gonna turn it in this time. I gotta be very careful. Be hunting for wabbits. At least it's not as long. Alright. Be careful.
What's the news?
Whoa, I thought Rustle was gonna send through a gerbil or a can of peaches or something. To test out the new teleporter, not an actual person. But you're only sizzling a little bit. Fantastic. Tell you what, for doing us a solid and having such little regard for your own safety, we'll let you use the teleporter for free of charge whenever you want. Oh, that's nice. Alright, there we go. I still don't see the huge problem with the Kirin Tor. They just need to pull out of world politics and just focus on world threats. Yes. I don't know. It's the Kirin Tor questline was very confusing because it was like, we're gonna go ahead and stop doing. We're gonna stop being the Kirin Tor because of reasons. I don't know. The quest line made no sense to me, but where is she's not on the marker at all, or on the thing at all, I should say. The race, we'll do the race in a bit, maybe. I don't know. I need to get back in here and that'll tell me where to go. I'm so confused because like it doesn't tell me where to go. Holy shit, this thing is fast.
These rats are stinking up the streets and chewing holes in everything. I want them gone.
I'll take care of it, Gazlo. Don't worry. Oh, there's a flight path over here. That's nice.
What's the news? Watch your back.
That's like the only flight path we have now. Alright. Where the heck is this lady? I remember she was like in a building, right? Which is obvious. Of course she's in a building. We already knew that. I'm gonna look this up real quick. That'll probably be easier. License not required. Wow. Are those guys driving in together? Oh, that's cool. I do like that feature. Alright, talk to Nanny. Let's look up Nanny Palula. That'll probably help us out in figuring out where the heck this lady is. And type in Wowhead. There we go, alright. She's like in Continental Hotel. There we go. So we need to go there. That's not as it was kind of on the map, but not really. Alright. We figured it out! You guys look cute in your cars? Hey, I'll take it, I guess. Need some tuning? Access drive. Can I find more parts for my car? Of course yous can. Lots of folks are looking to sell stuff. Sometimes yous can even find a nice stuff in the trash. Bring it here and I'll put it in. Alright, cool. For the driver that wants to enjoy the scenery, significantly decrease top speed, increase acceleration. I kinda like the more scenery. Okay.
Enjoy your stuff.
Enjoy your stuff. Well, how can I customize it?
How you doing, pal?
Because I know you can customize the thing. How do you customize it? I have noticed, so they did update this thing's model. I wonder if that's one of the trikes you can use. I think it's this trike you get, actually. Maybe? Oh well. We'll figure out how we customize it later. Great. They want me to drift? Holding spacebar while turning. Oh, hey, cool. We can do donuts.
Time to work, sugar. Ready, set, go.
Food fight, Joel's hot rocket.
Inflated balloons got loose, and now they're all over the place. Go on the roof and shoot a few down, yeah?
Do we need to help out Joe? Where the heck is Joe? Joe Mama. Okay, we need to follow the green arrow, I think. Public parking. Oh, hey, here we go.
You can't just throw used batteries in the marina. Go fish them out and get some electro glands from the eels while you're at it.
Do we just throw at these people? Oh, here we go. Is the new mount on the Mount Journal? No, you can only use it on the Undermined. Answers Blizzard answered a while ago, in fairness. This kind of sounds like the start to that one, like trying to think of, like, it's like I don't know what it's called, but yeah, it sounds like that. Very piratey music, I like it. I love, like, the variety of themes we kind of get. Why are these batteries, like, so laggy? Like, I moved to pick them up and then it's just like, oh yes. Logs in server immediately goes in the shutdown timer after waiting in queue. Yep. Ooh, a Pandaria boat. That brings me back. What the heck is that thing? Oh, it's an eel. Oh, hey, a Gale Goblin. Nice. He's bounty. I do like the tortolling all over the place. Definitely feels very lived in, I'll give it that. Oh wow, it's already 10 o'clock, jeez. What is the speed limit in Undermined? I don't know. I'm still figuring that out myself. And we got the hot rod batteries. I mean, we're doing a world quest right now, but... I already know my friend is upset with the lack of Sethrak here. Understandable. I know of good old Sneck. We talk about some things. I mean, it sucks, and hopefully the Sethrak gets some love at some point in WoW. I just don't know if it's gonna be in War Within, sadly. I don't think they were a concept. Like, I don't think that when they were making War Within, I really don't think they were thinking of the Sethrak, sadly. Which is probably part of the reason why we, really don't see, the Sethrak, obviously. That's one, I think. Nope, we need 2 more. I lied to myself. Hey, we summoned Diet Misha. Cool. My favorite.
Recharged and sold at a reasonable discount.
Good on you, Gazlo. Alright. Enough world quests for now. License not required. Alright, let's go turn that in. Crank Zenata Impersonator. Elvis impersonator? I don't know who... I'm guessing these are nods to Elvis. Did he really just leave a pile of gold and put it under his boot, under a gold statue? Like, I'm assuming that's fake gold, it looks like. But if that's real gold, that's like one of the most, like, scummiest things Gallywix could have done. I think I know why they called him Monty Gazlo all of a sudden, is because their names sound so similar.
These rats are stinking up the streets and chewing holes in everything. I want them gone.
Do it later, See, I'm doing it right now. I'll do it later, Gazlo. Great job out there. Now, these vehicles don't come with insurance, so if you get into any trouble, you're gonna have to solve it yourself.
Hurry back, whoever you are.
Alright. Let's go do actual story. Woo! Okay, where is... There we go. Ethereal's and Undermined, we gotta tell Illyria. I'll watch Gazlo and keep him out of trouble. Don't worry about the bots at the pickup. Last guy spotted an Ethereal watching us, and it ain't the first. These bots will sure no one gets the drop on you. Anti-ethereal unit, interesting. So that's definitely black blood. I think my boar is broken. Wait, did they change the Undermine no longer part of Kazan? I think it's beneath Kazan, Jacob. I think it's still technically a part of Kazan, it's just beneath it. The Blackwater Cartel. This anti-ethereal unit has entirely shut down by Gazlo. It will not attack. Oh, nice. Good on you, Gazlo. Tracking the shipments should show us who's using them. Check out any labels or letters laying around. I think I stunned all the defenses. They'll leave us be.
All parts accounted for.
Baron Rivelgaz is shipping black blood around the city, and he's paranoid about ethereals? I got questions, and he's got answers.
Nice check.
Oh.
Now get a move.
No!
Crate of black blood had Blackwater labels all over it. Let's pay Revelgaz a visit.
Let's read what that quest was about. There's no doubt about it. These shipments have Blackwater written all over them. Literally. The black blood comes in here, and then Blackwater takes it somewhere in the city by couriers. So if we want to find out where, we go right to the top. Baron Rivelgaz. Grimla mentioned Rivelgaz is temporarily set up nearby. Here in Hobble Hill. Let's go pay him a visit. The ethereal thing will have to wait. Curious to see, curious how Rivelgaz is gonna sound.
Hey, look, we're all friends here.
But you're working for the bad guys.
Oh, look what the see-through is.
Is that the original voice actor?
Ahoy there. Trouble? What's the trouble? You got something for me? So, what's on deck? Oh, look what the see-through is.
I think they got the original voice actor for Rivelgaz. Huh. Or at least someone who sounds just like he did in Classic. Maybe? I don't know, he sounds like him the last time I heard him.
Legit operation these days. Mostly.
Maybe it is a different voice actor. I don't know, but it sounds fun. What's going on with the Ethereals? Why is your temporary home? Who controls Hobble Hill? No one controls Hobble Hill. The goblins with no cartel ties live here, and any cartel goblins that don't have any better digs in one of the cartel areas. I have more questions. Why is this your temporary home? All I've done is work with Gallywix, but the Darkfuse squatted in the Blackwater Marina anyway. I got sick of them watching my every move, so a new place gave me a bit of freedom. Okay. What's going on with the Ethereals? I've only heard whispers about Ethereals and Undermined. Ghost stories to make delivery guys jumpy. Extra security didn't hurt nobody. Alright. We found some evidence that you are transporting black blood within Undermined. You make it sound like I've committed a crime. We all gotta find ways to survive under Gallywix's tyranny. Where is the Black Blood going in Undermined?
You're my pals, but it's Undermined. You want something, you give something.
I'm gonna turn the music down. That's a little too loud. Okay, that's a good...
So, what's on deck?
To what do I owe the pleasure of the three of you showing up at my temporary abode?
Be on your way now.
Bombina waves at me. Wave back. Hello. I'm sure we can come to an understanding. Alright.
Find your fortune. Set sail. You got something for me? Keep an eye out for squalls.
They all call them recruitment posters, but that ain't all they're for. They're here to remind everyone the Dark Fuse are in charge and can do whatever they want. If me or one of the locals rip them down, it goes bad for us. But the Dark Fuse hate you anyway. If you torch the posters, I would owe you one, alright? The Dark Fuse are moving into Hobble Hill. The same thing they did at Blackwater Marina. Once they move in, they start pushing the locals around. Sometimes they just make them go away. It ain't right. I want you to fight back, but my hands are tied. If an outsider showed up and started making trouble, that'd be a different story.
Keep an eye out for squalls.
Renzik and I'll stay with Rebel Gas. We got catching up to do.
Everyone here works for a bigger fish. And you can't just spill secrets. Smuggly confidentiality, yeah? Loose lips sink ships. Like I couldn't, for old time's sake, tell you that I just leave the stuff at a depot in the heaps.
And we wouldn't ask. I don't know what's up with Rivelgaz not having a voice actor. They should have just, like... I think they should have just recasted him. If it was this much of a problem to get him to do voices. I don't know what's going on. Gallywix being Uncle Sam is still funny to me. Sewer gate, interesting. I love how... okay. How can Xal'atath technically be a boss in the War Within, the Mage of Xal'atath, that drops her elf form in the end? I've made that theory before myself, yeah. Am I lagging? Might be lagging. Can we keep her as a baddie elf, please? I think she'll find a new body, personally. So, here's been my personal theory of what's going on between Illyria and Xal'atath. I think that Xal'atath, at the end of War Within, is gonna lose her current host body, which she got in Battle for Azeroth. And one of the reasons why she has been so, you know, focused on Illyria is because she wants to possess Illyria, because Illyria has the power and ability to corrupt the Sunwell. And we saw last time that she already had a connection to the Sunwell, and it caused some problems. So, and she's been eyeing Illyria up since Legion as a host body, I think. So I think that Xal'atath will actually possess Illyria by the end of Midnight, and that will be Xal'atath's new sort of body and form that we will see her in Midnight. And the objective in Midnight will be to save Illyria from her fate of being the host body of Xal'atath. That's my personal theory. I think that at the end of War Within, we will fight Xal'atath and we will drive her out of her current body. But, that's just my guess. I don't know, man, I think she just wants her in more of an ihihi way. I mean, there's plenty of art out there that already depicts that, so maybe you're onto something, Blue. What do I know? Very sussy. Stop lagging. We need a few more black fuse peoples. Right, what else do we need? 4 more of these guys, and we still need to pull down propaganda stuff. Ready, Reds. Yeah, I think that, I do think that might be the ending for War Within then, because that's kind of like our victory over Xal'atath, but it's actually a loss. Because she's gonna, like, she's gonna lose her, we're gonna actually probably see what Xal'atath truly looks like, or maybe she'll just be like a void mist or something boring like that. But I think we might see the true form of Xal'atath for a blip second. And then she's gonna, like, linger over Illyria, and then she's gonna, like, alright, I'm done playing around, I'm forcing this. And one of the reasons why I think she wanted her to willingly join the Void or whatever, or, like, fall in or whatever, and just realize her potential as a Void caster, is I think she wants her to do that, so it's she has an easier time possessing the body. Because I think one of the reasons why she hasn't just done it already is because she knows that if she just kind of, like, forces it, then Illyria has a way out. Like, Illyria will eventually, you know, break the thing, and then it'll be, you know, bad for her. That's my guess, at least. There's another thingy. We need 2 more. I think somebody brought up the fact that the music kind of reminded them also of Ed and Eddie, and I kind of hear it. Like, a little bit. For those boys. I do like seeing the, hobgoblins all over the place. WTF, I was thinking the same thing in Ratatouille. Regarding, like, regarding my theory about how she hasn't, just possessed her already. Sometimes I see them, like, people, like, crash into me, and I think they're crashing into the like, actual mobs. Oh, the music. Okay. Yeah, the Ed, Ed and Eddie type of music. And Ratatouille? I'd have to rewatch Ratatouille, but you might be onto something there, too. Also, Monsters, Inc. I can hear the Monsters, Inc. more. I can hear that way more. I actually watched Monsters, Inc. pretty recently. They actually, the TV show that they have on Disney Plus is actually pretty alright. Definitely the first season's animation is a little bit rough around the edges. Like, you can tell, like, the animators needed a little bit more time in the oven, but... I can definitely hear the Monsters, Inc. type of vibe. We need a few more propaganda posters. Leave me alone. I don't need to kill you guys anymore, so bugger off. I see one over here. Go away. Okay, I accidentally lusted, so now you get to die. I wonder if those Illidari Naga will come back. I could see them coming back maybe for Midnight. That'd be interesting. I mean, I think Illidan's gonna come back for Last Titan, so... that could be a nice little tie-in. I think I saw one of the posters over here. Maybe not. I love how goblin focused this patch is. It's definitely... I do think this would not have worked as an expansion, but this is perfect for a patch. Like, I can see people getting tired of goblins, but, I think this is just enough goblin stuff for us to, like, be like, yeah. That's like enough goblins for an expansion. Stop throwing stuff at me. We're dead. Go away, alright? Rude. Throwing shit at me. I like how they have, like, fake trees and, like... that's just funny to me. Like, instead of, like, actual, like, trees and junk, they have fake trees, because... you know, you can't have that down here. Or, really... God, the air down here must be awful, because... think about it, you need oxygen, right? For breathing. Obviously you need oxygen for breathing, sorry. You need trees to gain a lot more oxygen. So, they have, like, no trees down here. And, like, yeah, there's certain places in, whatchamacallit. Did you see the sky? I did. It's a fake sky. It's literally just, they have, like, little... oh yeah, I can't fly up. Keep forgetting you don't have flying in the Undermined. But yeah, there's... you just have, you have fake little clouds. It's very goblin, I love it.
Ahoy there. Be on your way now.
It may not keep the Dark Fuse out, but at least Hubble Hill is a little nicer without that Dark Fuse garbage on the walls. Like I said, I owe you one.
Fair weather and steady seas.
If I had a few more like you, I wouldn't have lost the marina.
Time is money, friend.
Blackwater is just one step on the journey, and they like to keep this stuff moving. Rivalgaz has his people take it from the station, hide it for a bit, then deliver it to the drop sites. The drop sites change, but the current one is a depot in the heaps. We're gonna check it out and find out where the black blood goes from there. He says it's guarded, so look for us out near the edge.
Keep it real. I don't like this. I'm getting a closer look.
Don't start too much trouble. I don't want any blowback from this.
I do like how Gazla was like, alright, we're not here to cause trouble or cause a war, but that's exactly what he's kind of doing. Let's see, there's some world quests we can do, I guess. Before we, do some main quest stuff.
A crate of inflated balloons got loose, and now they're all over the place. Go on the roof and shoot a few down, yeah?
Alright, so we need to get on a roof. Alright. That sounds like we need to go upstairs somewhere. Oh, you freaking rude little bugger. Oh, they actually have trash can models. That's nice. We're not here to start a war. Your friend's dead. Never mind. I see those balloons have bombs for some reason. I don't understand why we need to get rid of these balloons, but alright. Honestly, I'm more confused about this objective more than ever, actually.
Oh, that was great! We should have exploding balloons at all parties. Thanks!
I still don't understand the context, Gazlo, but alright. Did the rogue balloons, like, have something deadly, like bombs on them? Like, I did see bombs under there. Like I like the little trash can thing. Oh man, I could see a lot of people having fun with the machinima stuff. Because we now have a little bit more modern day things going on here. Here's the Bilgewater building. Oh hey, it's Izzy!
What's up, hon?
Gazelle back, eh? Maybe things are finally looking up.
Stay out of trouble.
These chairs, these all look very comfy, I'm gonna say.
Need some help?
Ooh.
I'm on it.
Work is the poop, too hard, make me tired, life is sad. But then burger worth it. These are the two orcs of the Undermined. Right here.
Something you're doing?
See if I can... I have an idea.
Which side you on?
See if I can get a good screenshot of them. Oh hi! It's Sassy!
Something on your mind.
Scrap shop ain't a bad place to kick back, and despite all the racket and explosive fumes and whatnot.
We got money to make.
Also, further proof that the Horde is not stinky, because we have bathtubs and showers. I'm surprised he can afford that $15 burger. Probably someone paid for it for him, you know?
Best deals in town. Come back for more.
I do like the little Bilgewater area, very nice. Very Bilgewatery. Still got a bit to get over there. Let's go do the pet battle thing over there. Heck yeah. Do this pet battle person. I assume it's mostly an aquatic team. Alright, you got a mechanical pet. Probably an aquatic pet. So one elemental, one flying. So we need a dragon, elemental, and I'm assuming one flying pet ourselves. Alright, so throw minus. And then we need an elemental pet. Ah. Alright, and I think that should do it.
Interesting. Wind in your sails.
Yep, I was correct. I just was wrong with, like, what number it was. Quills, Wild Winds, and Preen. Let's obliterate this little guy. Yeah, get out of here. Oh. He ended himself. Well, that's just rude. Ugh. Falling out of my chair again. And dead. Yay! Easy victory. There's a backpack? Interesting. Alright, yeah, let's go pay them a visit next. Kind of like a little tiny mini little Booty Bay type building. I kind of like that.
Explosive bargains.
And we can get this little tabard out of them, obviously. Ooh, I like their mount. Cool. I like their music. It's so funny.
I got more for a price.
See if we can find anybody we know.
Got any good cargo?
Best deals in sight.
I'm not recognizing anybody yet.
I'm listening.
Rug?
I'm working.
Careful, Darfew's outside. They fighting for the cargo. I don't think Grug was the hobgoblin in this. Oh, there's some hoes in here. That's nice. I thought it was funny he was eating a Big Mac. I'm glad that the Tauren don't see it as being messed up. I mean, cows and Tauren aren't exactly the same thing. I don't really think Tauren really have a problem with people eating burgers, if I'm being honest.
Can I help you?
Been landlocked for too long. I'm worried for my sea legs.
For the Alliance.
These Darkfews are stomping on my last nerve. At least Blood Sail weren't hauling crates of glowing red gunk.
Aye, aye.
Interesting. Didn't really recognize anybody from Booty Bay in there, but hey. Okay, we almost murdered people there, so... Okay, there's a Pretty big one over here, it looks
Dark
like.
Fuse is sending their best to try and make trouble for us. How many of their best you think adds up to one of you?
Rail's not really working. Oh no. This is going very poorly. Guess it could be going worse, technically? Dropping shit everywhere is the main problem. Somebody else here? Oh, they are. Cool. I like the little fuel stations they've got here. That's cute. Need 2 more. Oh, the lag. Miss my pet. There we go. Oh hey, help. Nice. Heck yeah. Okay, I only need 1 more of these dudes. There's one right over there. Excelente. Oh, heck yeah. I think that, yeah, that shaman's helping us. Nice. Earthen, too. Huh. A rare earthen player. They exist.
And the answer was all of them. You know, you're very efficient. It's, kinda scary, actually.
I think that's the first time one of the more heroic characters was like, you know, you're kind of scary, player character. And you know what? The player character kind of is when you think about it. Was not there before. You're muted? Wait, no you're not. Yeah, I'm not muted. I'm just quiet. I think we also go to the zone above the Eastern Plaguelands that's west of the Ghostlands where Stratholme is. I'm not sure. Why is your mouth moving so much but nothing is coming out? Probably because I'm hitting my keyboard really loud. Or something. Oh, you got me distracted, Zelrin. Oh, thank you. Good on you, Blood Elf Mage friend. Let's see here. We got a world quest over there. That's nice. Do that. There's also a flight path we can grab.
Welcome to the best place ever.
I don't know about the best place ever. You're like third best place ever? Oh. There's a burning bathtub. Don't mind if I do. Or not? We need to like put some water on it? Look at me. Oh, whoa. Whoa. They just give us some underwear, okay. Alright then. Sure. Actually, I have no idea what these little things are for, but hey. Alright, I need to get the heck out of here. Where's the exit? Whee! World quest over yonder. Hi, Gallywix. Bye, Gallywix. Whee!
Dark Fuse is flying drones around this place. Grab some leftover fireworks and take them out with a bang.
Okay. How do I... Is it like upstairs? Obviously it's upstairs. Okay, but how do I get to them? I think I need to go... You not interrupt me when I'm trying to mount up? Very rude. I love all the lights. Okay, you got some...
What's the damage?
Hot Dog George. Yo, I'm Hot Dog George and I'm here to say... I'm getting Mr. Pandaria leveling flashbacks right now. I don't know if you guys remember that one quest in the Jade Forest, but you had to fire at these flying copters with fireworks. I remember it was a pain in the butt when I was younger. This is not as bad, kind of. Yeah, not as bad because you had to pick up the fireworks on the ground. This one you just have to shoot them rapidly.
Sometimes the best tool is the one you got. Nicely done.
Thanks you, Gazlo. Let's do some more world quests and maybe some wacky races. Wait. Lag City is back again. That's the apartment. We'll do the apartment quest later.
These rats are stinking up the streets and chewing holes in everything. I want them gone.
You got it, Gazlo. You got it, best buddy. Oh, schnitzel. It's the vermin. You know, I wasn't expecting a vermin cameo in 2025, but I'm glad. When was the last time we saw these guys? Like, Legion? I want to say Legion. But it might have been Mr. Pandaria. I'm gonna go with thinking that these guys have not been relevant since Mop. Oh, hyenas. Hello, hyenas. I will say that I might do a video talking about the modern day Suramar. Like a true successor to Suramar, not like the pretenders that was the Nerubian capital or whatever, the fudge. Oh, there's our Vermin 2.0.
To burrow through the walls. Yeesh.
Ugh, that's giving me flashbacks to my old house. Of course, those were raccoons, not giant rabbits. There's a rare up. I actually really like the rare system so far. Like, it's not annoying. Kind of just they exist. Oh no. This is bad gunk. Ooh, an ethereal. Cool. No, my doggo. Turn Growl off. Hooray! There's a... I think this is the Steam Weedle? Okay, there's the building. We'll eventually get the hang of this. Steam Weedle Laboratories. ED, get out of my laboratory.
Best deals in town.
I'm pretty sure that was the first time I ever heard the word laboratory was from Dexter's Lab. I'd never heard of that word before.
I'll be waiting.
I didn't even look at the Bilgewater rewards, if I'm being honest. Oh, what the heck? Hazardous clicking. See, it makes sense that a lot of hobgoblins would be over here, because I'm pretty sure they were created through alchemy. There's a race we can do. Let's see how well we do at that, because that's going to be really hectic for the computer, I've been on the bet.
Dim lightin' and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Alright, well how do we start the race? Here we go.
Interesting. See you around.
Follow the rings! You can't use the drift? Oh, you can use this though. Oh, that's what it does, because you need to hold it down, right? Oh, I messed that up.
Any injuries? No? Too bad.
Oh, she wants me to be injured. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna do the delves. Let's go do the extra. That sounds fun. Extra, I hear all about it.
Our people need to be better informed. Get out there and bring them the news.
Oh, bring them the news. That's nice.
Got a special recipe for you.
I'm about to kill the messenger. Oh no. Didn't like what I had to say, so he got murdered.
What's the damage?
Don't tell me what I don't want to hear about. Sounds like politics in general. Hey, thanks. It got boring on my shift ahead of me anyways. Alright, cool. How dare you make me read? Alright, well now we're really tackling today's climate in general. I mean, normally we don't murder them, but hey. Can you believe what the print these days? Bonkers.
What's shaking, pal?
What's shaking, bacon?
Well. Interesting.
Wow, that's real interesting. Did he actually just say interesting too? That's kind of funny.
What's shaking, pal? What's in the mix?
The mix.
It's all coming together.
together.
Did they appreciate the info? Oh, kinda? Well, they'll learn to. Good work.
I don't think they will. They died. Mr. Fizzlecrank said doing this run Gobra out of here for good. Fizzlecrank, huh? That name sounds kind of familiar. The crew. Let's accept this quest, but I don't know if we'll do it.
What's shaking, pal?
You are hired. Okay, the heist I got planned is gonna make us a lot of money, but requires a crew and a bunch of planning. I'll take care of the planning, you get the crew. We need Goldmine outside of Venture Co. He's one of the fastest drivers out there. Because he's outside of Venture Co., he can't be traced back to me. Also need a face that no bruiser can say no to. We need Handsome Krog. Oh, and I need my cousin Rip Snoodle. He's not the best mage, but he's family and my boss.
You trying something, pal?
Okay, well this sounds fun. I think I only recognize Goldmine from that.
What you got? Watch your step.
Alright. That gold? Yeah, that is Goldmine from Twilight Highlands. That's neat.
What's the damage?
I thought being in tune with the elements would mean I would have to pay less for gas. There is no winning. Tell me Skagit Cinderbangs needs you, Tell me Skagit Cinderbangs needs you for a heist. Oh yeah, I'm telling them, not me. Tell them. Okay.
Time's a wasting.
Skidget asked for me by name. It's the least I can do. Thought she still blamed me for her great granny getting pinched by the dark fuse. Got a knight. I like his hot rod more than ours. I hope we can get ours in the right color. Is it the same color? I think theirs was more red. Ours looks more marooned. Faceman recruited. Oh my goodness. I don't think Bannerek is a very good driver. Where's the Faceman?
Thanks for stopping by.
These are just dailies, so I'm not really gonna worry about reading those. Right, where's our Faceman? Oh, there he is, I think. Tell me, Skegit Cinderbangs needs you for a heist. Alright. Tell them. I keep saying me. Handsome Krog shoots you a smoldering-ish stare. Handsome Krog silently smolders at you in an acknowledgement. Smolders. That's a new word I'm not familiar with, but alright. Was our thing always on fire before? I never noticed. There's a flight path over here that we gotta yoink. Where is it? I see the rocket. Where is the lady or man? Are they... Oh, okay. They were never even there.
Shaking, pal. I'll miss you.
You will? Very nice of them. Ooh. Finally some green. That's a nice little change. I think this is the golf course area, but hey, it's still nice.
Have I got something for you?
There is no niche or kits that Enterpriser Incorporated can't solve in a pinch. Today, we are caddies. Tomorrow, who knows, but I am excited by the future. Tell them that Skidget Cinderbangs needs you for a heist.
Thanks for stopping by.
Skidget has a heist even after the warm poop incident. Let me wrap up here and I'll meet you back at HQ. Warm poop incident? Worm poop incident. Ew. Dare I ask?
Welcome to the best place ever.
New day, new gig. Handing out boom balls and fixing carts in a way easier than sorting through some junk in Ajkahet the boss brought
Keep
back.
cool out there. Well. What you need? Red Hot Savings here.
Welcome to the best place ever.
The best place ever. Let's get our... Yeah, I have an idea. I will do this real quick. Alright. Cool beans. It's heist time. You want him to be our driver after you got Granny pinched by the fuse? I keep trying to say I'm sorry. I didn't know a fire elemental would do that. Quiet, you two. I need both of you. This is a big score.
What's the damage?
They came? Great. I knew sending you would win them over. If they saw me, they might have remembered. Well, let's not focus on the past.
You trying something, pal?
I'm gonna go over the details of the plan. However, there's two, here is the too long didn't listen version. Handsome Krog helps get us past the guards to the airship supply balloon there. We steal the balloon and use it to board the airship over the arena, where the safe where all the loot is. Ready? Sure.
You trying something, pal?
Okay, Skidget, what's the gig? A big safe. Big, airborne, and protected by a dark fuse. My Earth Elemental can carry the safe if I can give him a cut. No, look, Rip, Krog. The Muscle and I will hijack the airship, supply balloon, No, look, Rip, Krog. The Muscle and I will hijack the airship supply balloon. Krog smiles us past the guards, and Benark Blades the here gnashes anyone who beats Krog's charm. We ride the balloon up to the airship. Rip Snoodle secures the safe. Benark Bladesla contends with any dark fuse. Then we hit the ground, crack the safe, get the goods, gold mine. You'll be waiting for us to land, and then drive like we stole it. This is a terrible plan, but I do like safes. I'll bring my totems just in case. Free expert gold mine.
Interesting.
Despite all the bad wonder under the bridge, Skidget was still willing to reach out to me. At least she knows who to turn to as a wheel gob. There ain't nobody this side of the surface that can drive like me, and it isn't just because I shoved a Wind Fury totem into my Transaxi.
Watch yourself.
Gidget is promising this big score. Now, she also promised that about the worm dung she had some poor sap dig up in Ajka heads. It did lead to a good chunk of change, but not what I would call a huge score. Still, this gig sounds like more fun than the golf course. We need some risk in our gigs, and our little company is going to, if our little company is going to thrive under Venture Co.
Come back for more.
Handsome Krog shoots you a smoldering-ish stare. Okay, so he's still doing that.
What's shaking, pal?
Welcome to my enterprise incorporation, a wholly owned by Venture Co. mission company that rewards those ambitious enough to follow someone else's dream. And, look, this is my cousin Ripsnoodle's business now that my gran is pinched by the Dark Fuse. Can we skip the corporate blah 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 and get to the moolah? Sure. The true origin of Gallywix is he's a Mucinex booger, then after getting sneezed, he landed on Kazan. I don't like that origin.
You trying something, pal?
Okay, so, meet the crew by the airship, alright. Whee! Right? This place is crawling with the fuse. We're going to get pinched just like Granny. Hush, just stick close to Handsome Krog. Look less interesting than him. What are these two doing? Ready, do your thing. Wow, that stare. Did they... I guess they do find him handsome. Kind of funny, honestly. That jawline. Those arms. They actually find this guy handsome. I think that's the funniest part about this. I mean, I guess he's lovable, you know? Maybe they'll finally be like, well, I don't know if I find you that attractive. Oh hey, air balloon. I haven't seen one of these models in ages. It's from Cataclysm. That was the easy part.
You trying something, pal?
Okay, we got this. Me, you, and Loudmouth here are going to hop this service balloon and get up to that airship over the arena. That is where they are keeping the loot. Once we get aboard, fighting the space will be tight. I got us some uniforms, so we'll look like the people who work there. But try not to start anything. Ready?
Trying something, pal?
I'm not trying anything. You know how to fly this, right? Sure, this button is the booster. Ah! Ah! Oh yeah, Zeppelin, nice. Yeah, Ban definitely looks the part in this place, doesn't he? Ad protector. Okay, these guys just straight up look like, they're Black Fuse employees. Interesting. Alright, look for a safe and don't poke any of these Dark Fuse lackeys. Only Galax would store a safe in his personal propaganda balloon. Oh, a propaganda balloon, huh? Interesting. Do you think Gallywix will drop a Winterville hat? Probably not. Maybe someday? Right, now we just need to yoink this, right? That's it, that's the loot. Let her rip. This is too heavy to open here, Banner Blades. Now plant these boom balls around the base. They're like right next to us, but okay. Can you overhear all of this? Okay, up here. Grab my hand and let's go. I'm a little bit heavy, but alright. Grab on. This, I don't feel like this went really well. They're wearing Iron Horde gear, exactly why I think they're Black Fuse, because Black Fuse wore the same thing, right? So... you know, I'm just gonna glide over. Great Grand, you were in the safe? Where's the loot? The one and only kid, I'm the best treasure you'll ever heist. No time, we gotta get out of here before the fuse finds us.
Make sense.
So great being out of that box. Gallywix thought he was being clever by shoving me in there as punishment. Oh, wait till I get a hold of those nose hairs. Thanks for springing me, kid. Let's finish this springing.
Careful out there.
Best deals in town.
Great Granny Cinderbangs is in the safe. What happened to all the dough, all the loot, all the treasure, all the haul? I mean, I love that we're rescuing my Gran. I just could have used that startup capital.
Won't find better. Quickly, quickly!
I always knew getting mixed up in Venture Company drama was going to get the running from the... I always knew getting mixed up in Venture Company drama was going to get me running from the fuse someday.
Makes sense!
Right, he's back in his old armor now. Interesting. It is nice seeing an Earthen Ring member, though, I will admit.
Hit the road!
Okay, this might not look like loot, but I promise you, well, look, we get out of this, and I swear I'll pay you back somehow.
You trying something, pal?
Okay, I may have lied about the loot. You can be mad at me all you want, but we need to get away now. Get in the car, we have to gun it.
You trying something, pal?
Wait a minute. Skidget, this isn't your great Gran, is it? Skidget, you brought your ex as a getaway driver? He got me pinched. Get in the car, Gran. Oh, they're a thing. Interesting. Man, I miss when we killed bosses and then they dropped their head. I don't know, I don't really care that much. It's the fuse, hang on, Banneret Bladesnaw, use the bucket of boom balls. Hey, those are mine. Well... I like this quest so far, it's fun. We're out of boom balls. Get us out of here. Oh, I should get us out of here? I never considered that. Oh. This is not good. They're still on us. What kind of rescue is this? Better might as well toss those totems at them. What? My totems? Oof. This is not how shamanism is supposed to work. Not that one. I just made my last payment to him. Undermined. I hate this place too. No, I just got him. Don't worry, he'll be fine. Maybe. Wait, that is my water elemental. Wait, is that my water elemental? I was experimenting, okay. Stolen mage water elemental. Ah, what is happening? I love that. That's funny, that's great. Okay, I think we are as clear as we'll ever be. Let's get back to the HQ. Home again, home again. Right.
Well, well, well.
Look, I'm sorry if your hopes up about the loot. So let me read this again. Look, I'm sorry if I got your hopes up about the loot. I couldn't get my granny out of the clutches of those dark views without help. And people don't just do things for free or do it because it's a good deed. So, here, it's all I got, and you earned it. I mean, Ban probably would have done it anyways. He doesn't need a reward, but you know.
You trying something, pal?
Skidget, Benright Bladesnaw, you were great. Thanks for springing me. Rip Snoodle, that was terrible. Learn a fireball at least, like a proper mage like your cousin Tink Blast. It's like all those mages you knew back in the Second War. I need to be back at the boom ball course before the dark views start looking.
What's the damage?
You can actually get some like... Oh my goodness.
You trying something, pal? Interesting.
And you can get actual like things from her too. Actually cool mounts like this. I really like this one. This one looks cool.
You trying something, pal?
You could have given us that as a reward for saving her gran. I don't know.
Well, well, well.
Okay, Great Granny Cinderbags is on the loose again, and me helping get her out puts me in the clear. I mean, I probably didn't need the lie about the money to get my hopes up. I was already ready to do this gig as a favor to Skidget. Had I known it was her gran in that save, well, I would have signed up even faster. Ah, good on you, Goldmine. Oh no, my headset needs to get... Okay, I think it's working now. That's good. Handsome Krog shoots you a smoldering-ish stare.
Go, go!
Skidget put together one oddball but functional crew. I'll need to keep you all in mind after I plan to get even with my Dark Fuse heist. Granted, that's gonna take a while, but don't think for a second I'm not planning on getting even. Anyway, thanks for springing me, I owe you one.
Move it!
I'm glad I could help, I guess. Alright. Quartermaster, okay, so we want to do that one next. Venture Plaza.
What you need?
What kind of mounts they've got? They got a rocket mount. A very brownish looking tabard, alright.
I'll be waiting.
I like this thing. This thing looks cool. I can't tell if that's the same model or if that's something new, but it looks pretty neat. So.
What now? You got a problem?
Why venture? Easy. The pay.
You got it.
Yeah, huh?
I do think the venture oh. It's Illyria! These are my GMs. Well, they're great. Those guys are really nice to me. Got some gnolls. Doesn't look like it, but Raw Grift has an excellent sense for supply side and economics.
What? I'm working.
Oh, that's funny. It was this or the trash mines.
Whatever.
Maybe next time, Nick will learn to pay his debts on time. Don't talk to him too much. He keeps moving around, makes it hard to read these schematics.
What's good?
Big blood.
Yeah.
I think we found, Bud's,
Alright.
Bud's friend, I guess. Big blood and Big Bud. Ooh, you got some hosen on the Venture Co. company? That's cool. It's cool. You're making sure that none of this is an actual upgrade. It isn't, but...
Won't find better.
Our mechanical flyers are on the fritz. Only way to get them down is a rocket. Blow them up and sweep up the parts for scrap.
Alright, Gazlo, you got it, friend. I'll do this world quest, then I think I might take a break, because I need to charge my headset anyways, and I could use some drinky drink. We'll keep going, by the way. I'm probably gonna keep doing this until we finish the zone story, because I heard that it's actually pretty easy to do that. Zoom zoom. Let's see, huh? Eh. Is that a Tauren? Well, that's... Hey, I mean... Okay, so we got some races that are, not goblins here. That's neat. A gnome. That's kind of neat. I kind of dig it. I do like it when we get to see other races besides the goblins. It's kind of nice. Okay, but what are we let's see. Right, that's the other quest. We need to get some mechanical parts, it says. Okay. Where are the mechanical parts? Because I'm not really seeing diddly down here. That's the... We don't want to do that quest yet. Okay, that's the... Okay, there we go. We fixed it, I think. Hooray! Okay, so the quest was just bugged. That's why it wasn't working. after we do this world quest, I'm gonna take a quick break. Bit of lag, bit of a delay.
It's too far away.
Nice work, kid. And it looks like a lot of these parts are salvageable. Here's a little something for your trouble.
I have returned. Hello. I went to go make coffee. And go to the bathroom. I wonder how Midnight's ending / Last Titan's beginning will play out. So I think Eridicron kind of like, in a funny way, I think Eridicron kind of spoiled everything for this whole saga. So, War Within didn't really spoil anything. War Within's probably like the most like Eridicron knows nothing about, but it's like the setup for his plan. So, War Within's kind of like unleashing the Dark Heart, getting it powered up, getting it all suited up for what it needs to do, I think. That's like the whole purpose. Like the Dark Heart is pretty much vital to both Eridicron and Xal'atath's plans. Like, I think like the interesting thing is like I think that the whole cinematic between Xal'atath and Galliwix definitely frames her still as a threat in her own way. Like, to Galliwix, he's just a guy. He doesn't really have any superpowers, you know. The main thing that Galliwix has is business. He's got business. He knows how to, you know, run a cartel and get that all undergoing and wrapping, you know. That's the main reason why Galliwix is like a threat. He's not this powerful thing. But so the Dark Heart, it's gonna get all powered up or whatever. It's gonna be probably at its peak during Midnight, and maybe will be destroyed in Midnight. I don't think it's gonna get destroyed in War Within. I mean, I might be wrong. Maybe we do destroy it in War Within's ending. But maybe what happens is once we destroy it, that unleashes the void into the Sunwell or something. I don't think that's what's going to happen personally, but that could be what happens. But anyways, so the ending of Midnight, I think, is whatever happens during Midnight will definitely bring on the Titans. The Titans will be basically in a frenzy, in a frantic frenzy of coming back and being like, okay, what's going on with Azeroth? We need to fix this. We need to stop this. And they're gonna glare at us probably because we're gonna inadvertently, you know, cause these problems and issues and all the other jazz. And that'll lead into Last Titan, obviously starting up and, you know, Titans coming back. And I think a Rotocron will get what he wants. I think he will outright kill every single Titan except for Sargeras and obviously Azeroth. I think whatever Azeroth is, she's not a Titan, but I do think that she'll be fine. I will be outright surprised if a Rotocron also kills Sargeras. That feels like potential thrown to the wind if they do that, and I don't think they're going to do that. I think they know that Sargeras is a very interesting character, and he's far more interesting if he is the last Titan. Because that kind of like... I do think Sargeras is going to get a form of a redemption arc. His whole thing was like, I want a war with the Void. If you take out the Void as a problem, that kind of like forces him back into his old ways of being a champion and a defender of life. And I also think that it also might make him rethink everything that it has to do and be with, you know, being a Titan. Because Titans are all about order, and Sargeras has been about disorder for a while now, and I think that Sargeras is going to have to rethink how he and the Titans do things. I do think there are other Titans out there, by the way, besides Sargeras. I think it's going to be more so, it's going to come out as, okay, the last Titan is Sargeras, or it is Azeroth. Either way. They might, I do think they're going to be a scapegoat regarding, they might be like, oh, Sargeras isn't a Titan anymore, he's a Dark Titan, so that means he doesn't count. They might pull that card. I hope they don't. I do hope it's him or Azeroth. It has to be those two. I'd be very surprised if a Rotocron wipes out every single Titan except Sargeras. Well, yeah, except Azeroth. I think that the situation has to be he wipes out everything except Sargeras. That's what I think is going to happen. I think Sargeras also just... I think he might be a gray character. Where he's still kind of a problem. Maybe. We'll see. Anyways. I think it's time to get back to business and doing story stuff. And not hear this goblin have a speaking role. I caught the sight of our pal Zerto. He went scouting the depot. I caught sight of our pal Zerto when scouting the depot. I was hoping we'd never see him again after the Ring Deeps. Yeah, well, seems that we still gotta deal with that guy.
What's the holdup?
The engines on these courier bikes are still hot. Forensic and me are going to keep an eye out for the couriers while you investigate the depot.
Okay. It's lonely at the top.
It's a lot of guards. We're onto something. Alright.
Have a good one. Keep it real. Hey, how you doing?
The heaps are crawling with guards. We've got an opportunity to disrupt the Black Blood operation in the Undermined, and we should take it. We can't stop all the Black Blood from getting around the city, but we can clear out some guards and smash some shipments. Mess them up enough to disrupt things. Every little bit helps.
Be good. We get things done.
Our old pal Zerto's back. It looks like he's been promoted to Overseer of the Heaps, keeping track of the Black Blood shipments. We owe him some payback for selling us out in Gutterville. He got a lot of good goblins killed to get on Gallux's good side. Give the little snitch what he deserves. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, that kind of looks nice. See, I could see someone making this into something. Maybe.
Bilgewater is on the jump.
Let's mess up the Black Blood shipments while we're here.
Back for what he did to Pamsy's crew.
Heck yeah, Gazlo. Yep, my audio is still working. Nice. black blood going on here, too. Ooh, another quest. Oh, there's Zerto.
Business, pal.
Oh, he hurting. Rest in peace. If there were any dungeon bosses that should have been raid bosses, who do you think? Ner'zhul from Ultimate Draenor. For sure. I think Lord Stormsong from Battle for Azeroth as well. Who else? That's a good question. Go to dungeons. There's this one guy that I'm thinking of exactly. Oh goodness. What's that one dungeon called? The Stone Vault. Yes, Elrich here. He should have been a raid boss, I think, too. He felt a lot bigger than what we actually saw of him. Who would make another... That's annoying.
Just business, pal.
Ow, go away, I already fought you. I'm trying to think of who else, really. I can't... Maybe Kalphos from Burning Crusade. I know that he came back... I know he was already a raid boss, but I don't know if I really wouldn't have minded if he was a boss again in the Sunwell.
I had to be a big shot.
The ledger has a long-winded ramblings about Zerto's achievements, but also contains various deliveries of the Black Blood across the Undermined. Multiple entries in the ledgers stick out odd as 1,000 units of the secret project delivered to secret project site. Secret project site. 20 units for development of ammunition delivered via a courier. Transfer approved by Noggenfogger of the Steam Weedle.
You get the delivery to the secret project site yesterday. And whatever's left goes to Venture for munitions testing. Where is Noggenfogger's shipment? Don't you make me look bad in front of you.
Who's this, Pre-Longi person? Pre-Longi. Kyle the Paku, Zandalari Envoy. I don't know if I know them from anywhere. They might be on, Blue Sky or Twitter or something. Go turn this into, to our good old buddy Gazlo. Hello, Gazlo. And friend. Renzik without a voice. Honestly, at this point, I think Renzik should have just been a mute.
Bilgewater on duty.
Found a ledger that mentions Noggenfogger. That can't be right. Who is Noggenfogger? Baron Noggenfogger? He's the Baron of Gadgetzan and now trade prince of the Steenwater Cartel. Noggenfogger and me, we go way back. We joined up with Steamweedle and left Undermined about the same time. I did more construction and he did more alchemy. We kinda split ways when he landed Kalimdor, but he was always friendly. Well, he got a little pompous when he became a baron. But when he married Sprinkle, he got back to his old self. Me and him was even working on some ideas to make things better for goblins, who worked out who worked for our cartels. Interesting. I like that. Aim forgot what he did to Pamsy's crew in Gutterville. This was for them too.
Do us proud. Yep, looks like we
Noggenfogger what knows better than to get mixed up with Gallywix.
nice jet.
This is all too much.
Huh? It's lonely at the top. Yo.
That should slow down the black blood business. Hopefully anyone expecting a shipment will have a real bad day.
Have a good one.
It's time to sort out what to do next. This Noggenfogger business has Gazlo on the edge, and we gotta move quickly to find out what's going on. Something's got me on the edge too. We should get out of the heaps fast, but let's make sure Gazlo's on board. Alright. Let's give Gazlo a moment to get through this. Gazlo's going to have a hard time with this Noggenfogger news.
Be good. Unbelievable. Noggenfogger working for Gallywix. I told you, this town ruins everything and everyone. It ain't worth it.
Zerto's always been a sleaze. Rivelgaz, he's a decent goblin, but he's still a pirate. Noggenfogger, maybe he was playing an angle with ya. Maybe he's always been rotten. But what I know is, they all work for Gallywix. Some cause they wanna come, okay, hold on. Some cause they wanna, some cause they got no choice.
Gallywix has leverage on him?
He's your pal, you tell me.
I don't know, but I'm gonna find out.
See, that would have been more powerful if Renzik could actually have a voice. I don't know what this whole situation and why he does not have a voice at all comes from, but I do think that is hampering the experience so far. I mean, it's still a good story, but it's all I can think of whenever we're talking about or doing the story of Undermined. And I think that will probably dock it down a little bit, but it's still good. It's still decent so far.
You got a problem? I got solutions.
Renzik was here a moment ago. He told me to be quiet and vanished. Let's look around quietly. Alright.
Stop meddling in our affairs.
Oh.
Hey, how you...
These Ethereals clearly don't want us investigating this, but how'd they get mixed up in Undermine? What should we do next?
Have a good one.
Back to the hotel. We got a lot to tell the others.
Ethereal got the drop on us. I hope Owain has reached Illyria by now.
Me too, cause this is trouble. Why did nobody reach Thrall? That's the main question I'm wondering. Like, shouldn't Thrall also be involved? Like, I understand, like, not involving Jaina, because Jaina's busy with the Kirin Tor stuff. Sure. What I think my biggest question about the Undermined story is why doesn't the Horde and Alliance forces that we brought with us that helped out with the Nerubian stuff, why don't they get involved? I think that's, like, some of the questions I have right now. I guess I have a few answers to that, maybe. Maybe it's just harder to get those types of people all in Undermine. But why don't we use, like, Illyria to, like, void portal them all in underground here? Or, like, come up with an explanation on why we don't portal, or why can't we, you know, do that? Is it, like... I don't know. Would that sort of, like, drive Gallywix out sooner? And so we're not doing that? We're not trying to scare him? We're trying to, like, make him underestimate us? I don't know. Like, it's some of those types of questions that makes me kind of go, like, hey, can we, you know, answer those questions?
Noggenfogger, what have you gotten yourself into?
You're talking to the goblin.
Grandma says Oriana and Illyria haven't shown up.
Bilgewater is on the job.
First, it was just black blood, now ethereals. I don't know how all this squares, but we need to help and we want to find out. We need help if we want to find out. Oriana left to get Illyria a while ago. We should head over to Slam Central Station to see if they've made it down here just yet. I hope this kind of, like, gives us answers as to why, like, Thrall wasn't grabbed, Turallion wasn't grabbed, etc. Because that's, like, what's bothering me right now? Because right now it makes no sense.
All parts accounted for. Black blood. Ethereals. Illyria's gonna have a field day with all this.
Yeah? Time's a-wasting.
They got some pretty nice selections, don't they? If you ever need help finding them again, let me know.
Watch your back.
I will say I wish the vendors were all in here, but that's besides the point.
Best deals in town.
Thanks for helping get Undermined back on track. Here's something for your trouble. Bogwan, hello, sick.
Thanks for stopping by.
I like when it's called Goblin Decor Beanbag Chair, like they didn't rename it. A little bit funny. But there's a... is that the renown thing? Oh yeah, here we go. There's a renown boy down over here.
What's shaking, pal?
Hey, I heard you've been cleaning up some of the trash around Undermine. Good on ya. Any interest in taking that more literally? It's a dirty job, but lots of gold to be made. If you're good at it, and it sounds up your alley, go talk to the boss man, Carlo, back at the Undermine Sanitation. Tell him I sent ya, so I get my recruitment bonus. Does Renzik have no voice acting at all, not even a default goblin voice? So, he has no voice at all. When you click on him, he just has the default goblin voice from Classic. But that's basically it. I don't know what's up with Renzik. I don't know why he doesn't have a voice actor. One of my biggest theories right now is he was one of the voice actors originally meant to have a voice, right? But I think because of the strike going on with voice actors, I have the theory that he was one of those voices, and they are honoring that, you know, that whole thing where he isn't doing his voice. And I kind of wish they just, I don't know, it's tough, because, like, if you say, okay, well then just recast him, is that kind of just, like, spitting in his face for refusing the voice? Maybe they couldn't get a new voice actor in time because of this? I don't know. I don't know the situation as to why he doesn't have a voice, but that's just my theory as to why Renzik isn't voiced at all in Undermine. I don't know. I really don't know. I wish he was voiced though, because it is bringing me down a little bit. Not by a lot. I mean, I'm still enjoying myself, but it does kind of take you out of the mood of everything.
You trying something, pal?
Okay. There's a few new quests we can do, it looks like. I think that's just a renown thing that's there. Okay. We'll do delves later. Let's go do the property thing. That sounds like fun. Maybe they'll add it later, but like, they've been doing, with a new Barak and Ogrim and Warcraft Rumble. I don't know if that has anything to do with WoW, specifically. I mean, that's more of like... So the new Barak and Ogrim being added in Rumble are more like DLC packs. The whole Renzik situation, that might be fixed in a hotfix, maybe? But, I don't know. It seems... Because they never added Renzik's voice. You wanna come in, Moxie? Sorry, my cat wants to come in my room. Because they never updated or added Renzik's voice for the pre-quests for Undermined, to my knowledge. No, they're voice lines? Oh. I didn't even know they had voice lines. I don't play Warcraft Rumble, so I'm not familiar. I thought you meant, like, adding them in general. Okay. They had the Knoll Giggle? Really? On release? That sounds gross. Oy. Alright. Here is our nice little apartment area. Can't just keep raising the rent like this. Hey, 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 protecting you squatters ain't cheap. I gotta charge a premium. What protection? You've let those bikers run rampant for weeks while tenants are going missing. You don't like it? Leave, and I'll keep your deposit. This isn't over, you leech. We'll see about that.
What now?
Was especially egregious, with Anubarak. Yeah, that sounds like it. You here to rent a room? Perfect timing. Take a look around while I finish up. There should be a free spot here in a few minutes. Ask about the help wanted sign? I don't know nothing about that, but if you're here to cause trouble, I suggest you leave. We don't need no adventurers poking their nose in other goblins' business. I'm glad I can at least do a goblin voice, by the way. Not hard to do, but still. Because when his beetles spawned, it played the sound too. Oh god, I don't like that at all, sick. Boy, I'm glad they fixed that up. Gabby, Gabby. Gabby smiles at you. Why did they call you Gabby, Gabby? Gabby shrugs. Let's talk about something else.
You looking for trouble?
Don't let that swindler Maz convince you that this is some kind of paradise. Just look around. The floor creaks, the roof leaks. There ain't even any doors in here. This place is a dump. Unfortunately for most of us, it's also our only option.
See ya.
I didn't think anyone would actually show up. You're here, for the free room? You didn't say nothing to Barrel Bottom, did ya?
Next time.
Quest is broken, hold on. My dang add-on, it does that sometimes.
Is that yours? Yeah, yeah.
It's bad enough that those old, that the old skinflint landlord is letting this place slowly fall apart, but now we got even bigger problems. Recently, those would-be gangsters of the road, the Underriders, went from petty theft and noise complaints to being heavily armed menaces. They've started trashing the place and even attacking us directly. What's worse, anyone who can't afford to move out are evicted for the damage those thugs caused instead. You keep us safe, you can crash here free of charge.
Next time.
Gabby waves at you urgently. The small goblin wrings her hands together, nervously, trying to find the words to explain her concern. Some goblins aren't moving out. They're being kidnapped, I know it. My friends wouldn't have moved, they wouldn't. Gabby looks up at you imploringly with misty eyes. Please, help, Hunter, please. Alright.
What's the damage? I'll miss you.
Hey, 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 no crying now. Barrack Blades will take care of this. Gabby mutters something under her breath. Nonsense, they're big strong hunter, they probably won't die. Probably. I am insulted. Gabby shudders in horror. Aww. We got our first fan in here. Go away, you talk to boss. Alright, Jarvis.
Red Hot savings here.
Right, Moxie wants to leave. There he goes. And he gone.
Come back for more.
Those underwriters up the road are a public menace. I've tried talking to Maz about them, but he just tells me to file a report. Yeah, right.
Time's a wasting.
Alright, some of them just have the same dialogue. Alright. Let's deal with these underwriters. Oh, there's another quest? How do we miss that? Alright, they're all the way, it's all the way over here, that's why. Oh, maybe not? What am I missing? I think it is in this building, it looks like. That's peculiar. Very peculiar. Metal stairs, safely violation for sir. Hole in the wall that's coming out of the security deposit. Where's the other quest? Right here, but not here. Maybe it isn't in this building? It's so confusing. Let's see, what is the quest called? Weapons cache. That's all it's called. Maybe that's a quest we'll get later? I don't know. It might be a quest we get later. I'm not sure. It looks like that. Oh. Alright, I'm just going to assume we get that quest later on. Hopefully. Wait, alright, let's deal with those underwriters. Oh. Okay. Inside the weapons crate, you find a crumpled note written to the underwriters. Good to see you putting your new toys to good use. These little squatters are leaving droves thanks to you guys. Keep up the good work, and there's more where this came from. Just try not to burn the whole place down. Can't run out and empty a lot. Signed, MBB.
Yeah?
Safe now, run while you can. I'm out of here.
What's the news? Yeah? See you around. How you doing, pal?
Good old handy ravens. Kinda be nice if, like, you could sabotage them while they're riding on their mounts.
Welcome to the best place ever.
How's the zone? I'm enjoying it so far, Zelrin. Pretty good. The only downside so far has been the fact that, Renzik, the other goblin main character, like the SI7 goblin, he has no voice at all in the entire zone. Like, nothing. Like, it takes you out, pretty bad. And I don't know if it's because of the voice actor strike or something else, but, yeah, it's, a bit sad. I think it's cause, like, the voice actor strikes? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's my main theory right now. It's the only thing that makes sense, because they literally have voices for every other character. There's like no other characters that are mute. I mean, obviously there are mute characters in, you know, outside of the main story, but the main story, everyone else has voices, except for Renzik, and Renzik has never had a voice. So, I'm wondering if, that's why. Like, his voice actor originally was going to have, a voice. Then the strikes happened, and I guess a part of the strikes, you know, they couldn't recast him, maybe? Or it was just, like, too late to recast him? I don't know, it's just kind of weird to me. I feel like they could have had someone in-house do it, maybe? Like, they have, Matthias Shaw kind of narrate his story for him. And I honestly would have been fine with Renzik being voiced by Matthias Shaw's voice actor. I know that, Renzik was originally voiced by somebody in, Battle for Azeroth, though, apparently. So maybe they couldn't get that guy? And he was originally supposed to be the one to voice it, maybe? I think Baron Revelgaz was either given a new voice too, or they actually got the original voice from Classic. I'm not sure.
How you doing, pal?
Get the Gabo voice actor from the YouTube shorts? Oh, I know him. I know who you're talking about. That's, Eric, Jen and Eric from their own YouTube channel. They work for Blizzard. They do a bunch of shorts and stuff for the, for World of Warcraft. He did the Goblin voices. You know what? Yeah, I'd be down with him being the voice of Renzik if they couldn't get anyone too. Even if they have to pay him for that, you know. I went to bed when servers come up. Servers should be up. Obviously, because I'm playing it right now. So I'll play after work? Okay. I don't know if you play on the NA or EU, so... I'm assuming you play on the NA, but you might be playing on the EU if you just woke up. Turn this in. Uh-oh. She's missing.
You looking for trouble?
Mama Kira is covered head to toe in injuries. Whoever attacked her made it personal. Don't worry about me. We need to stop whoever caused all of this. Yes, NA, I have work at 1 AM. Oh, okay.
Watch your step.
You're back. Kira winces from her injuries. Your timing could have been better.
See ya. Yeah.
Everyone rescued, only be attacked again. We can't let this stand, Bannerite Bladesna. Would this saga be also good time for Magatha Grim Totem? Oh, heck yes. Honestly, if, I feel like that would be a great patch. Especially for the Tauren, to focus on the Tauren. I would love that for, Midnight. I think Magatha would be a great, mid-tier antagonist that works for Xal'atath. Either for Midnight or for, Midnight or, Last Titan. I don't see it being War Within. I mean, it could be War Within, but I feel like that'd be a waste because I think she should be a raid boss, 100%. And there's no way she's gonna be the final raid boss of War Within. That feels very out of place, like no build-up at all. It'd be fun, though. Pardon me, I'm just opening something.
Next time. Yeah.
Find something?
Watch your step.
A letter from the Underwriters. I think I know the signature. It's from that wormy landlord Maz Barrelbottom.
See ya.
That settles it. I think we both know who's responsible for this mess. It's that bastard landlord, Maz Barrowbottom. As soon as the underwriters were dealt with, he sent his goon Jarvis in on a rampage. Looks like if he can't scare us out, he's going to force us out. Kira spits on the ground in disgust. He won't scare us so easily. You're pretty tough, Banner Bladesnaw. Maz's office is just across the street. Go show him he's messing with the wrong goblins. Stay under the bed until I say it's safe to come out, Gabby. Banner Bladesnaw will deal with this. Oh. Gabby seems unharmed but frozen in fear. Oh. Oh no! Oh, they got mortared, and they this poor lady is like holding on for dear life. I can't even. I wish that they gave you the option to rescue them. Holy moly! Maybe it'll change when the phase happens. But oh my god! Yeah, he just is. There's some dead people in here. Oh my god, this guy is messed up. Yeah, I mean he was already messed up, but now this just kind of confirms it. Alright. Let's deal with this guy once and for all. Right. I think he's right in there, it looks like. Barrel Bottom Apartments. I think he's upstairs, it looks like. Hello, sir. Can you say my name? Raru? I don't know. That's very hard to say if I'm being honest.
What you got?
Keeps getting interrupted. Huh.
You got a problem?
Well, there we go. The deed to Bare Bottom Apartments. Maz won't be needing this anymore. No, this ain't your show anymore, bub. Myriad Colors Phantom World. Huh. That's an anime. Okay, interesting. That's my character of Musagan no Phantom. Oh, that's getting spammed for some reason. Yeah, I had to look it up because I was curious. I know isn't she an alien, I think? I have a friend who is like mildly interested in the anime and wanted to give it a try. Or rather, he already saw the 90s version of it or something. Alright, we did it.
Is that yours? See ya.
We'll be fine here, you just go deal with Maz. Ha, that'll show that old skinflant who's in charge, and with this deed, he can't threaten us with nothing. You did good. I think you've earned that free room, alright.
See ya. Yeah.
Gabby smiles as you approach. Why do they call you Gabby? Alright, well, she's never gonna give us that answer, is she?
this my problem? Next time.
Never thought when I was looking for security I'd get some kind of bona fide hero. I can see why rumors about you spread so quickly. You like helping people, don't you? Look, I don't want to get all sappy or nothing, it's just what you did for everyone. Mama Kira shakes her head and regains her composure. Anyways, deal's a deal. Sign your name on the apartment log over there and you'll be an official Bare Bottom resident. I say you've definitely earned it.
Watch your step.
You see that? Old Barrel Butt got knocked out in one punch. I knew Banner Bladesnow would save us. They were like, whoosh, bang, pow. They were incredible, and now we got 2 places to live. Whoa, girl, calm down. Give Banner Bladesnow a chance to move in first. As promised, this room's all yours. Gabby and I are gonna check out Maz's old place, see if we can't fix it up a bit. You should come by when you get a moment. I know everyone would be thrilled to see you. Are you working on side quests or the main quests? I am working on the side quests at the moment, but I'll eventually do the main quests again. I just like mixing it up a little bit. A log of all the previous tenants kept by the original landlord. It has been left behind as a memento to the final owner. Landlord Mama Kira. Tenant Benarg Bladesnaw. Rent paid in full. Ayy. With your name signed on the ledger, you gain the full rights to the top floor of the Bare Bottom apartments. And you can actually, like, move around this stuff, I think. Maybe at some point. We'll do it later, I think. I know that, basically, they said that you can, I know I watched Taliesin and Evertell's video on this, and it's basically you can change up the whole place. It's pretty neat. I wonder if we'll eventually see this place change up, because Mama Kira's in charge of it now. Alright, we need to... let's find Mama Kira. I don't think it actually it goes into detail of where she is. Wanna come in again, Moxie? Congrats on your player housing, my dog. Well, it's a diet player housing, essentially. Alright, I think... isn't Mama Kira... because she's in the new place, which is just down the street.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well. Yeah, I love the overall vibe of the goblin place. Of this goblin city, I should say. It feels very different from what we're used to. In a good way. Oh, you are not... alright, well... this is very bugged then, because I thought that she'd be right here, but I guess not. Okay, well, let's not stay there then. I'm guessing that'll change later on, maybe? I don't know. Let me try doing this instead. Flash target Mama. Mama. Ooh. Maybe she's downstairs instead of, like, I thought that she'd be, somewhere else, but maybe I'm wrong. Let me do... I'll put a skull on her. Good way of finding people, am I right? Mama Blizzard, can we please get player housing? I mean, we are in Midnight. He's over there. I see the skull. Mama Blizzard, we have player housing at home. The player housing at home. A little bit weird calling. Oh, is that? Oh, that's got some ore here. Okay, cool. I think we'll be able to find her now. Wait. She's in this building? Which building is she in? Because it says she's right up here. There she is.
What you got?
A little drab, but I think I could get used to this. What did you do with Maz? We got him upstairs under lock and key, even got his old goon Jarvis to keep an eye on him. Haha. You wanna leave again, Moxie? Not that we'll stop anyone who wants their turn at giving him a pummeling, though. It's just business. Actually, kind of see like the updates. All right, Gabby, you're not on the table. You're in the table. Hi, Barry Bladesnaw. I'm glad you came to visit. You're like a local legend around here. You are. What brings you here? Can you stay? How's your new place? Do you like it? Can I come visit sometime? Can I? How do you like your new place? It's great here. There's so much more space. The upstairs neighbors gets a bit rowdy sometimes. It sounds like people beating the crap out of each other up there. But that's the apartment living, I guess. Kira is the best. She really has taken her new role so fast. No wonder everyone calls her Mama. She takes care of all of us so well, even if she's a bit grumpy sometimes. Haha.
If you ever need anything.
I'll be honest with you, I thought she was your mama. Alright, so Jarvis and him are not up to date, it seems. I think that they are supposed to be more, I'm guessing, like, it's supposed to be, like, Jarvis is up here. You know. Not as, like... Says he's supposed to be, like, you know, keeping him locked up in here. You know? So I wonder if it'll actually update eventually. That's my guess. Let's go do scam cans. I just want to do the side quests and then we'll do the main quests. Like, I do plan on finishing things tonight. Like, I don't mind playing up until, you know, 3 in the morning or whatever, because that's what's probably going to end up happening anyways. I don't really mind that. Hang the target frame. Oh, did you want to know where it was? Or where she was? Or did I misread that? I probably misread that. Alright.
Best deals in town. Thanks for stopping by.
So, my company was subcontracted to provide services to the golf course here. Only turns out the materials we use in our patented, explosive-proof grass has drawn a swarm of course hares, which is inconvenient because they're the only type of rodents that can eat the grass. I did a can-do caddy. I can subcontract out of the elimination of this threat to my business. So tell me, can you?
I'll be waiting.
Look, I run a clean business here when I'm paid to. But I've got a swathe of cheating no-gooders trying to plant scam cans in their holes. Things cause the balls of cheaters... The balls of cheaters. That's a sentence. Cause the balls of cheaters to get drawn into them, cheapening the game. Can't have that. Get out there, find the scam cans, and get them going. And here's that golf course that, like, I really love, like, it really does just feel like they, like, drew everything that was originally in the Goblin zones. Like, all of it, really. Like, from Cataclysm, mainly, obviously, of course. And they, just kind of applied it to, Undermined. Like, the little golf course, the building architecture. It just feels nice overall. Like, it feels very much like a good homage to, the Goblin starting zone, and just goblins in general. So yeah. Oh wow, original Skull making a cameo. I do kind of hope we see more of the original Goblin Shredder from Mista Pandaria. I know we've seen it a few times in the Ringing Deeps, but so far I've been seeing the more modern ones. Oh hey, it's the Flamingos. Well, It's not the exact flamingo model I was hoping for, but at least we got flamingos. We still need to do some scam cans. So there's like one extra side quest we need to do, and that's the Tossed and Torqued. So that'll be the next quest we do, and then we'll go back to the main quests. Also, we've gotten... Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Driving and lurking. Well, I'd prefer you to drive and lurk than watching while driving, so... I guess you could listen in on me. I appreciate you being, like, this committed to me, sick, to be like, you know what? While I drive to work, I'm gonna watch this, Khono guy play World of Warcraft. Not a lot of people committed enough to do that. I really do love the addition of the vermin in Undermined. I don't know why I like them so much, but it has been a minute since we've had them. Like, I think the last time we saw them was theoretically in Legion, but I also think it was Mr. Pandaria, like, truly. That's rude. I can't wait till I can play golf with my friends in, because there's an actual world quest, and I don't know how familiar you are with golf with your friends, but it's basically a golf game where you just try to knock yourself, which you are the golf ball, into the hole. And it's surprisingly more fun than I thought it would be. So... I'm listening. There's a golf club thing. Not golf club. There's a golf thing over here. Alright, we got the scam cans. Wee! Zoom zoom.
Red Hot Savings here.
Great job! We're gonna be rolling in the money now. Wait, what was that sound?
Won't find better.
Great work. Honestly, whoever keeps making these is on my short list of people to use a rat polymorph spell on.
Come back for more.
Okay, well now that that's settled, how about you get a free go, eh? Here at Ripsnoodle pauses to look at the notes he digs out of his pocket. Emerald Hills Golf Course. We pride ourselves on everyone getting a hole-in-one. Especially since our boom balls explode after the first swing, so make them count. Go, take a few balls out there and give the course a whack.
I'll be waiting.
Well, this should prove fun. This is... okay. Putt, drive, a boom shell, 50 yards, and some accuracy. Okay, let's try this. Or not. Wait, well, I don't know what I'm doing, if I'm being honest. Oh, we need to actually get holes in ones too. Great. Lightly putt up to 30 yards with the best accuracy. Oh, we need to go this way. Try this again. No! This is pretty rough. Not gonna lie. I've got a plan here. Let's try this. Okay, that was just awful. I don't like golfing, if I'm being honest. Very rude. Alright, how about this? No! How about... Nope. Right, it seems to go pretty far. Or continues to go, I guess, is the right wording. Oh. Okay. I guess that counted. Was unexpected. Honestly, was expecting a loss there, but hey. Where's the golf thing go this time? Oh, it goes pretty far this time. Alright. Oh. That goes super far. Alright, let's try that. Alright, well, we got close. How about... right around there. Okay, that's not far enough. Oh! Hey! We did it! We got two golfs and a hole in one or whatever, and it explodes, yay. This one you have to go pretty far again, it looks like. Alright, well we didn't make it this time. Try this again. Not enough. Didn't mean to hit that button. It's honestly not an inaccurate feeling towards this. Alright, let's try this one this time. Would you look at the... Try something different and it works. I think this one's gonna be... We'll see. I'm thinking the second one will probably do it. Oh, close. Very close. Oh, I hit that button again. Oh, didn't like me doing that at all. Am I out of tries? No way. Why is it borked?
What's the damage?
I hit the wrong button and it's like, alright. No more of that. Please tell me I don't have to do all of that again, please. Questline's evil. Let me try... Try leaving the area and coming back. Sometimes that fixes it. No? Alright, talking to this guy.
Time's a wasting.
Let me talk to the guy. Maybe he'll like give me a refund or something.
What you need?
No. I think we might have to abandon the quest. We could try logging in and logging back out, or reload our UI. I'll try reloading my UI. That's safer than doing everything over again, because that would be pretty rude. Oh wait, no, it's back. Cool. Alright. Well, let's try a... No. Try that. Nope. What about aggressive putt? Boo. Try that again. I will try this one this time. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, so close. I do this. Oh, way too close. How about that? We're just gonna be a very rude golfing course this time around, I guess. I don't know. Very rude. Oh. Out there. Yay! Heck yeah. A win is a win. I'll take it.
Have I got something for you?
Now that was some impressive putting.
Thanks for stopping by.
And we got the achievement 4. Nice. Ooh, there's an elite right nearby too. There you go. There we go. Yeah, get him, Wyvern. Health is tanking mad now. Oh boy. And there goes my pet. Just gonna keep my distance for the time being. Oh hey, a person. They're helping out, so I'll take it, you know? I will help them because they have helped me. Are you pack leader hero talents? Yes, I am. Of course I did. Of course I am. What else would I be? A Dark Ranger? Heck no. How's the new setup for it? I love it. They basically just gave us a, basically just Rexar, the talent tree. I'm pretty happy with it. I will say I do want them to, for people who are not really big on, you know, a Rexar aesthetic, I do hope that they add something for those people at some point, like letting them change what types of pets it is. I don't know what that would look like, but it would be cool. Like, at least give them some other options, maybe. Alright, we're gonna go do Tossed and Torqued. Recording that, there we go. Lag City again. My favorite. Alright, there we go. He ransacked my apartment? I'm gonna melt his tools into slag for this. Hello there. Snap Vellum Grease. Vellum Grease? That is such a... That is a name if I've heard one.
What's the news?
All my notes, my plans. Snap is shaking with anger. I just know it was Miles Sparkcog who tossed my apartment. He's my work rival and probably wanted my newest invention for himself. The Smell Sweller 5000. An attachment for grills we designed. I just finished the schematic for our boss when I stepped out for some grub. By the time I got back, maybe he didn't find it. Help me look for it first, then we can deal with Might. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping it isn't Might. I think it'd be interesting if it's some other third party, like his girlfriend or his actual boss, who's like, no, I don't want to pay you for this. I like twists. But I guess we'll find out.
Keep cool out there.
My room's on the top floor of this building. It's that one that's turned upside down. Look for the schematic, will ya? You're gonna console myself with a lunch. I'm gonna console myself with a lunch cannoli. Console myself with a lunch cannoli. I love the Pandaria aesthetics here. Toss paper's cleared, and there's some bugs in here too. Oh, there's a sink in here. That's neat. I think that's the first time I've seen a sink in World of Warcraft, at least a modern one. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Big pile searched. Alright, we need to search now. Haunting note. Written out in the official Cheap Grills Incorporation stationery, this scribbled note is definitive proof that another employee stole the schematic. Ah, but do we know if it's him? We're assuming a lot. We need to investigate further, I think, or hope.
Yeah?
The schematic is a muffler-type part that sticks onto a grill. It's so amazing that you can't miss it.
Watch your back.
Snap crumbles up the taunting note. Oh, he's not gonna steal my promotion this time.
Time's a wasting.
Ooh, that might makes me so mad he even took credit for it. And I was right. He's going to present the Smeller Sweller to our boss. In fact, he's probably presenting it right now. That gives me an idea, though. We might not have the schematic, but might want to know how to operate it. If we can show the boss it's not Might's design, maybe I'll still get credit. How good are you pressing buttons? Will you help me present the prototype?
Watch your back.
I live just around the corner from work. I'll see you over there. Wait, what? I just live around the corner from work. I'll see you over there. So, like, I guess this is the workplace he's taking us to now? Alright. Ah, perfect. My intern's here. We can get started. I'm not reimbursing you for that, Snap, and as your boss, I say when the presentation starts. Sammy Rutchworm. Maybe she's the one responsible for this. Holler later, Gluck's mate. Works mate. Alright. I'll see you later, Sick. Thank you for dropping by.
What's the news?
My boss Sammy ain't gonna like this. She hates when we're competing, but it ain't my fault. Might's dirty, rotten, no-good plagiarizer. Ahem, sorry, I lost my train of thought here. You ready for the presentation? All you have to do is push a button.
Time's a wasting.
The Smell Fire 700 makes your burgers smell like lasagna. White sand beaches or a rack of lit ribs just like that. Oops, well, maybe not altogether. I guess I pushed too many buttons there. Maybe because that's my Sweller 5000 and you can't operate it. My intern will demonstrate the proper technique. See, any goblin with a brain in their head can operate it. This night Snap might already turned in his schematic. We need actual plans to build stuff. Ha! You heard the boss. Might, you rusty hack together joint, I'll get you for this. Aww.
Welcome to the best place ever.
That no good, brainless, fried worm of an engineer. He'll pay for this. I feel bad for him. He actually is our guy Might is a jerk. While our guy Snap is not a jerk.
See you around.
Our presentation showed that we were the ones that actually operated the device. Sam weren't so focused on the documentation being in Might's hands. Anyone else could clearly see we made the thing, even if we didn't have the schematics. But this ain't over. You saw how Might overloaded the Smeller Sweller. We can do that too. Punch a bunch of buttons all at once and we can exploit his half-baked, all-stolen idea. We go in, we mess up the prototype, and we set production back months.
Keep cool out there.
I'll be on the top floor overseeing the construction of my Smellifier 700 if either of you need me. It's the Sweller 5000, you piece of wet tinder. Here we go. These poor other people. Alright, I guess we're just murdering people now. Oh, they are mad at us. Okay. Alright, well, This got very chaotic very quickly. Going to sleep, good night. Alright, good night, Jacob. Thanks for joining us. I'll probably wrap up the campaign story in a bit, obviously. Wait. We still got 4 chapters left, Jesus. We'll try finishing it up, but we might just end up doing the rest tomorrow, maybe. I might do the rest tomorrow if I'm thinking about it. Let me see how many people are still watching. Oh, we still got 11 people, it says. Let's see. I mean, they might be sleeping or something. Who knows? People are letting this run while they're sleeping. Hey. Who am I to judge? Excuse me. Aha! If I had made your smeller sweller, I would have stabilized the scent output so it could handle combos. Combos? Are you crazy? That's actually not a bad idea.
How you doing, pal?
Oh, hi, Bennerplates. Thanks for tearing apart those busted prototypes for us. Here's your cut. As it turns out, this was all a misunderstanding. He broke in because he thought I had stolen his idea. And he actually has a good idea for the smeller sweller, smellifier, whatever.
Watch your back.
You two are a headache and a pain in my payroll. You can't do this every week anymore. Same, it turns out Might actually had a good idea for the prototype. Yeah, we just need another week to fine-tune our schematics. No, you're both going on unpaid vacation time for a week to think about what you've done. Well, I guess it gives us time to get our thoughts together on the smellifier, whatever. And that's more like it. No more of this rivalry crap. You got it? You both work for me. You's on the same team. Sorry, Sammy, and sorry for getting involved, Banner Blades. I guess I learned an important lesson. Okay, well, I guess, I mean, those other people that we murdered was a bit much, but alright. Kinda wish that they were knocked unconscious instead of murdered, but hey, what can you do, I guess? Right, trash to profit. That one real quick.
Well.
Renzi's really been racking up the recruits lately. You're gonna have some competition.
Watch yourself. I'll miss you.
If you're looking for work, Scrap is always hiring. That's short for salvage, cleanup, and reclamation patrol. We got go around Undermined shoveling up trash and picking up out good bits, valuables, and get brought back here, cleaned up and resold to whoever's buying. Find something useful and my man Angelo will trade you for it. Go check out what he's got in stock and then find me out in the field and I'll show you the ropes. But I mean, it's trash shoveling, not rocket surgery.
Watch yourself. See you around.
Smell that? The smell of profit to be made, and also a lot of biohazardous waste, but same difference. If you want to shovel some trash and make some good moolah, find me out in the field. It doesn't matter, it's a job already started. You pitch in and you'll get your cut.
Time's a wasting.
I'm probably gonna do this daily, and I'm probably gonna end the stream. I have a massive headache. And I'll probably just do the rest of the story tomorrow? Because this is a lot. I'm gonna give this patch what's due. It has a lot of story. For like, I mean, like, I feel like people kind of undersold it and how much there was to do. Because this is a lot more than usual.
Interesting. I'll miss you.
What does he actually sell? You can get a toy. You can get a little bug. A rat. Did they finally update the cockroach model? I'm actually curious. What about roaches? Still has the classic model, but there are... Yeah, so they did give us a new roach model. in Undermined, but they didn't update every single model, so they like kept some of the older ones. Very interesting. Oh. Scrap jobs completed. Now I want to watch the penguin, by the way, because, like, the penguin reminds me very much of Gallywix. I kind of want to, like... I almost want to, like, just watch that because it's so Gallywix coded. Mother of lag. Alright. Oh, it told me to go over here, but there's actually nothing really happening. Kinda like this little beach party that's going on here. Kinda surprised we don't have that one goblin here, but oh well. Let's go down there, I guess? I wonder if it's like an event thing, like it's like a... like the Tuskar Cook thing or whatever. Maybe that's what this is, I don't know yet. I'm still getting my footing on this whole Undermined zone still. We need to go over there, it says. Did they... Ken's even confused. I don't know how to get up there. He doesn't know how to get up there. Nobody knows how to get up there. It's a real mystery. Goodness. Here we go.
Well, well, well.
Let's start.
Watch.
All right, we're starting up. Let's move it, people.
Oh, is this just the... This is just the, whatchamacallit, when they added, it's like that one archaeology thing that they added. No one's here to do it.
Ugh, not again.
I can't attack that target.
Insert 1 gold. I mean, I'm rich, it's fine.
Better shovel harder. 1 minute, and we are out of here. Oh, for the lover! Get that out of here!
I think I'm getting the idea of it, at least.
Not again.
Won't let me dig. Let me dig. No!
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix time to head out! Get a move on!
Well, that was interesting. We can just go to another one, it says. Scrap jobs completed. Can I do another one? It says not really. Huh. Doesn't really tell me where the next one is, but we can just turn that in, I think. Probably. Turn this in. I think I'm gonna wrap things up like I said I was going to, because this headache's giving me a headache.
What's the damage? See you around.
Ah, I love the smell of profit at an ambiguous time of the day. If you want to make some more moolah, find me out in the field again. We're gonna do some real good work together.
I'll miss you.
Okay, got it. Okay, so there's another one over here. We could probably... Okay. I know what I said. I know what I said. But I wanted to know where the next one was, and it tells me where to go next, at least. Okay. See if I can get over here. Yeah, I can. We'll do these real quick.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
I am surprised they brought this sort of event back.
Fix it.
Got a cat?
You're
Oh,
gonna
that is
let
great.
That stop you? Fix it.
Hold on, I need to take a screenshot of... Oh. Well, you know what? I got it in recording, so there's that at least. Well, it won't let me do anything now.
Alright, nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one.
Interesting. Where's the next one? Well, there's a rare, so there's that. Ooh, lag. Hello! Hello, Spring Video Maker 2025. That is a very suspicious title and name. Hello. Combine the hand crank fuel tank and casting gears and mounting system. Don't have any of that. Okay. Spring the Video Maker 2025. Again, that sounds very suspicious. I'll keep an eye on you, friend. If you drop an advertisement, I'm gonna be very upset with you.
What's shaking, pal?
Whatever you finds, you keeps. Get shoveling.
Great. We're gonna do... I think this is the last one we need to do, and then I'll end the stream.
Not
Cool.
again.
Can I... Won't let me click anything. Very weird. Very suspicious. Very suspect.
why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up! Better shovel harder. 1 minute, and we are out of here.
Oh, I got the cat again. Hey, get out of here. I wanted to take a screenshot of the cat.
It happens sometimes. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up!
Sometimes you, like, need to leave the area.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Time to head out! Get a move on!
Oh. I like this little mini event. It's not too bad. It's a little annoying, but not the worst thing in the world. Alright, let me go turn this in. And then we'll end the stream. We'll do more of the story tomorrow. I was surprised at how much we actually still have to do. Yeah, we still have quite a bit of the story left. Like 4 chapters worth.
Red hot savings here.
Yeah, Carlo had your name on some of the reports. You're efficient, I'll give you that. Here's your cut of the resales.
Come back for more.
Oh yeah. Alright. I will. I'm gonna wrap things up here then. Thank you all for joining me, who are still here, who are alive or not asleep. I don't know what's going on with that. I see 10 people in the chat. That's what it says. But, some of you might be asleep, some of you might be away, some of you might just be lurking. And you know what? I appreciate that regardless. So if you are here, thank you. Regardless of what ambiguous time it was. But, thank you guys for watching with me, and I will see you all, tomorrow. Around the same time. Well, not around the same time. Much earlier, actually. Around 4. Yeah, around 4. I will do more of the Undermined, but, yeah. Okay. Well, thank you guys for tuning in for as late as it was, or is. It's like 1 at night right now, or 1 in the morning, whatever, regardless. But I'm gonna go ahead and end things, so. Thank you guys for watching, and I will catch you around for tomorrow for more Undermined. Bye, y'all. That's good music.